Oh, this one, what did you watch? Let me do it again. Are you serious? Oh yeah, totally clicking the button. Oh, okay,
It was
cool.
awesome.
You guys really look bad now. Let me push that button again. I'm so safe in this room. This is nice.
Lucas, how do I know where my mixer settings should be?
What mixer are you using?
I'm using Streamlabs, but I'm never sure where I need to put it. If it's like getting up into the yellow, it's fine, right? It just means that you can really hear it well.
Yeah, you don't want to get it into the red.
Okay, but yellow's fine. Okay.
Yeah, you want to be as close to that green yellow line as possible.
Okay, that's what I mean. See, that's the answer I needed. Thank you.
That's the secret.
Yeah, because if you can get like with normal talking, just below that yellow line, then if someone cheers or something, then it shouldn't peak.
Okay, that's where I want to be then. Okay,
Rachel peaks all the time, and nobody seems to care.
No. Okay. Because when I was doing our stream last night, I realized that I was super loud and the everyone else talking was quiet, and I was like, this is bad. I need to fix this.
Yeah, I think there's also a setting somewhere deep in Windows that makes one program. I don't know if it's Discord. It might be Discord. But it makes your microphone louder than everyone else's when you're talking.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So when it's active, it'll make it louder than everyone else.
Well, that's annoying.
Thanks, Windows.
But no, I use a digital mixer. It's called Voice Meter. And it's got basically it's a mixer, but it's got digital
mixer
inputs and outputs.
It's mixer.
Yeah, it's a mixer. So I can individually adjust my microphone, the Discord volume, and the desktop audio.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And then mix it all together, and then have a single output volume, which is what I put into the stream.
Nerd.
You so fast. Yeah, it's called Voice Meter Potato. Yeah, it's called Voice Meter. The previous version was Voice Meter Banana.
Banana.
It's actually a really cool program because you can do multiple outputs. You can pre-record in it and then play it back as an audio track.
Hey, KG Solo Man 5000 is here.
Whoa now.
And she is having Discord issues.
Her system's been sliced.
By the potato.
I'm really surprised that I don't call her KG Solo Man 5000 that much.
Because she's not a man.
Yeah, but she is a member of Tenacious D. Come on, Cage, now it's time to blow doors down. Now it's time to blow this fucker down. You know, you hear me? Now it's time to blow doors down.
I love Jack Black so much.
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Welcome to the stream.
yes.
Are you okay, Rachel?
Well, I spent 2 years planning a vacation, going to the inauguration, and I had to cancel everything yesterday, so.
I'm sorry, bro.
Ooh.
I know how excited you were for that.
I was so fucking excited.
I know you were.
Sorry, people are assholes.
Yeah, probably a good call.
Are they not letting people attend, or what's going on?
The entire National Mall is closed down. There are checkpoints. I'm staying at my mother's right now. But it looks like hotels have just been canceling on people. But when I did cancel my hotel, they just said, "Oh man, are you sure you got a complimentary upgrade?" I'm like, "Of course you fucking did. You gave it to me right as I was canceling it." So it doesn't. It looks like it's going to be locked down.
I mean, I'm not
during
surprised.
celebration. Yeah. So I do have $280 in airline credit. So
Where are we going?
and the thing is when I tell people that, they're like, "Oh man, that's great," and I go, "Okay, yeah. Where would I go?"
I mean, once everyone gets vaccinated, the world is your oyster. Then it sounds like your answer is California.
Yeah, I hate
No.
California.
God,
What? How
no.
could you hate California?
Okay, have you?
Because I lived there for 15 years. I hate it.
I lived in Vegas and I had to deal with California people, and they drive terribly.
I'm not
I
talking
went
about the
Nobody
people.
likes California people.
I'm just talking about the state of California.
Well, it's gorgeous, but
yeah,
it's just
California's
the people.
pretty, but it's expensive as hell to even just
Yeah.
visit.
Yeah.
I love visiting California. Y'all can't get me off of it. I've been doing it my whole
Well,
life,
no,
and I'm
okay.
not going to
Which
stop
part of
now.
California?
Southern
Are you talking
California.
about northern or southern? Ugh.
San Diego is a gorgeous place. Y'all can fuck off.
Okay,
No, my
I'm
mom's
not
entire
saying
family lives in Southern California. I hate it there.
I'm
How?
not saying that. It's the people. It's the people.
You
They don't
walk
know how
out
to
your
drive.
front door and you're just like, paradise.
Yeah,
I
but
walk
the drivers
out
are
the door and
terrible.
it's like, yes. Looks like the forecast is smog.
Oh, well, are they in LA?
No, they're by shit, where is it? I don't know any big cities, but they all live in like Simi Valley.
Yeah, I'm mostly talking about San Diego. Like,
Yeah,
So
my
San
mom
Diego
was
is
stationed
nice.
down there.
San Diego is nice.
I mean, I lived down there for like a year. It's nice, but it's for me.
It's nice
that's
to
nothing
visit.
write home about.
I'm so used to the people, though. Like, I'm used to California people. Like, I could deal with that. Like, you give me a New Yorker, and I'm like, what's happening?
I used to work with a New Yorker, and I could never get a read on her. And I think one day I pissed her off, and I'm still unclear if we were ever friends. Because afterwards, when I apologized to her, she's like, "Don't worry about it. We're friends." And I was like, "I don't think that we are. The way that you put that
Not with
emphasis
that
on
tone.
friends."
Should I be
Yeah.
offended?
Like, I talk to New Yorkers on the phone, and I'm like, I can't. Like, you're like angry one second, you're making a joke the next. What's going on?
Mhm. You can't read
Are
them.
they really joking though?
I don't know, Amanda. I have a hard time with sarcasm as it is. Like, angry humor, I don't know.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I was one time standing next to my friend, and for about 10 minutes, from what people told me, my friend was about to get into another fight with another gal that I knew, and I had no fucking clue until 2 days later that they were about to come down to blows. I thought they were just joking. I can't read people.
Rachel was egging him on the whole time.
I have a very low insight check.
Then again, I will throw down.
Decent perception, low insight.
So
But-
how was everyone else's week?
I mean, I went for a hike today and got some Chipotle for lunch. You know, I'm feeling pretty okay.
Oh fuck, I had Chipotle yesterday.
Nice.
How was that?
It's always a good time.
I mean, can't argue, right? I didn't feel like cooking, so I was like, there you go. You just put it in the online order, you walk in, you pick it up, you walk out. It's great.
It's as good as magic.
No, Magic's better. God, I miss playing Magic in person.
Soon.
I hope so, man.
I hope so.
I'm in a group chat with all of my classes, and for a good 10 minutes, there were these two girls who were just, like, in love with this one guy in class. And like, oh my god, I hope he's in the chat right now, because he's, like, super cute. And he clearly had his wife and child in the background. Clear as fucking day.
Hey,
But
are you kink shaming home wreckers right now?
I'm
I don't
Well,
think that's a
Don't yuck his yum.
being an asshole.
Like, you just over here kink shaming. Like, come on.
okay.
We've established
will-
kink shaming is her kink.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
But I do have to say, it is a noticeable upgrade than the last group chat where I was in, where there was this one gal who was really talkative, and she was lusting after the professor. And I showed Summer the professor, and it is
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
No, he looked. No.
Yeah. I
Careful.
heard.
You're on the internet.
Oh shit.
I don't
Barely
care.
knew how to-
Wait, so is this professor ugly or what?
No, he was just he could have been my grandfather.
Oh, okay. They're into the silver fox.
Oh,
She's
God.
probably just a gold digger.
Why would you go
That
after college
professor money?
professor then?
I don't know.
Who
Like,
knows?
Hey, if they're published, they might have a little money. They're not like rich, but they're well off. Hey, Sammy, stop it. I bet that came through loud and clear on the stream. All right, let's do this thing. All right, so Amanda's doing the recap, right?
I think we all agreed. She's
I
got all
think
the
we
She's
all
the only one
agree.
that can truly see
got
what's
all the
going on.
notes.
I remember we all agreed.
Honestly, y'all, I'm just jumping on the bandwagon. Yeah.
Gork the Untouchable.
BRIB.
All right, well, while he's coming back, let me tell you all the story of Gork the Demon Slayer.
No, continue. I was wondering what that was about.
All right, so last night we weren't able to run like my main campaign, and so we did a little side thing where my buddy Jeremy put together this really fun like Monster Hunter kind of like one shot. It was dope. We're going to emulate it at some point over here, just FYI. But
Definitely.
but Ryan's character, he made this guy like Gork, and the way like he got introduced as like part of the monster hunting guild was that he beat up a guy and took a letter that the guy had in his pocket, and then
His invitation to the guild.
and then impersonated that guy. and so that was really cool. But like we as a group, we were assigned to fight or to go kill a bone devil, and there were like 4 of us, and we went and we fought the bone devil, and we did not take one single hit. Nobody lost any HP.
Wow.
The creature missed every single attack. And so, but the funny thing was that it was a bone devil. And right after, Ryan was like, Gork, the Demon Slayer. I was like, and then my character was like, and he got that name by slaying a devil. And Ryan was just like, oh no! It was great though. So that is where the tale of Gork the Demon Slayer came from. He slew a devil and gave himself the name Demon Slayer.
I just missed the story.
Well, that's good because now you get to give the
You can go back
intro.
and watch the VOD.
You get to tell our story.
Oh, we're rolling dice for this.
No, I believe it was unanimously decided that you were
Yeah.
doing
We all
it.
voted for you.
Thanks, guys.
You've got the notes and you got true seeing, so you know what's going on.
I got the true seeing.
I will fill in any blanks.
Nobody has a better understanding of the situation right now than you do.
Oh, okay. So here we are. We enter this secret door under the sewers. Zagramar walks off to enjoy some tea somewhere else.
One might even call it a secret tunnel.
Oh. And so we walk in, guns a blazing, Tuli's like, watch this. There's this creature over there. I'm gonna fuck it up with a fireball. Only I think she hit Rafal with it. Like,
It bounced off the wall of force, and then
Yeah,
burned
it
her and
bounced off.
Rafal.
Yeah. So it was just
I'm
like,
fine.
a little.
It
A
hit
little
an
bit.
invisible wall and detonated prematurely.
Yeah, so it
We all hate
backfired a
premature
little bit on an invisible wall,
Who
which was
hasn't had a
fine.
problem with a little premature detonation?
I know I have.
There was an aboleth, I swear.
Yeah. To find out there wasn't actually though, it was just like a river of
This is
acid.
the first time this has happened.
I promise this never happens. So there's a river of acid, which we didn't know was acid. We thought it was water. And then there's this giant that we specifically didn't tell anyone about in the acid because some
So
people
upset.
may have wanted, magical items from, a giant body in a river of acid. It just didn't seem like the appropriate time to go after that. Sorry. And so we're like, okay, well, Rafal's like, hey, look what I can do. It jumps over the invisible wall.
Look what I can do.
And let's see.
No.
So then there's the tentacled face being on the other side, and I'm like, hey guys, I actually see through all this bullshit, so don't go in the water, it's not water. Don't go after the aboleth, it's not real. But look, there's something over there behind the invisible wall you guys can't see. Let's attack that. And so Rafal's like, okay, I got you. And I'm pretty sure Rafal downed it super
Oh yeah,
quick.
I wrecked it.
Look what I can do. Pew pew. And so we're like, okay, cool. And then there's all these glowing circles on the floor. And Agrimar's like, I think Agrimar comes back from his tea party. It's like, oh hey, you guys look like you guys are just fine over here. Nothing crazy happened. Cool. These glowing circles on the floor, they're connected to the door. And we're like, okay, well maybe we should dispel magic on that. And we open the door and we're like, cool, nothing happened. Let's just keep walking. And then there's like, oh well, here's another wall of force, and now you guys are trapped with fighting more water elementals. And we're like, oh, this sucks. And we're like, oh, but look ahead. There's everything we've ever hated in our entire adventures in one room. Isn't this exciting?
I mean,
a real good
the
way of putting it.
room looks so dope.
It does, and it's ominous and terrifying, and there's all these bad guys and
Like
the
the
golden
sunken
haired.
cathedral, I just kept that picture open because it looks so cool.
It's just not good. We're just not in a good spot. And so we're like, okay, well, let's just walk in. Yeah, that. It's gorgeous. But, yeah, so there's the golden
what's funny
haired
about
elf.
That picture, now that I'm sober, is that's a picture that I was going to use in the Pirates campaign for the dungeon you guys didn't go into.
We would have never known.
Sorry.
We would have
Alright.
stopped this a long, long time ago.
I mean,
Yeah,
bright side
right.
is we can play that campaign until we die because there's so much content.
It's getting better and better.
Which is good because we're all going to die in this campaign, so we'll need something to do.
Oh God, I better start writing.
But yeah, so
You think we're not? You think we're done with that game, Lucas? Not even close, man.
No
Rookie
way.
and Penala, that story needs a conclusion.
they need their happy ending. More ways than one, right?
Happy endings.
I didn't mean for it to go that way, but that's where my mind
That's
went
from
after I
the
said
naughty book.
Volume 4.
it. The no. The no pictures.
The no. Wow,
The book
Sammy.
of dirty poetry and no pictures.
Did your dog just scoff at you?
She sneezed.
It sounded like she just scoffed at you.
I mean, she probably did.
Sam's getting pretty judgmental.
She got a new bed and she's trying to break it in. So she's doing the thing where
That's
she
the
does like
best.
50 circles, and she's
Yeah,
like stamping
and then
down on it. And
When
like,
they nosedive their face into it, and you're just like, that's adorable. And I
Yes.
know you're happy now.
yes, so she's very happy with her new bed.
That's funny. That's the same thing I do when I go to bed.
You do 50 circles?
Nosedive.
Depending on how much I
circles.
drink, yeah.
Oh, so we come to this room, and there's, this golden-haired being, and I'm like, hey, he's not real. But Rafal goes up to him, and Rafal's like, I don't know, this guy seems pretty real to me, because, I just kind of smacked him with my sword, and shit happened. And then there's the Rakshasa, there's this blue-haired babe, and then there's this, necrotic bitch that we killed. There's this dragonborn that we don't even know about. But they're not actually those two people. They're actually Water Genasi and a shark boy. And then in one corner, there's Nari sealed in ice. Like a gray version of Nari in ice. And then there's something swimming in the water.
Do you know what it is?
And, something in the water.
Pretty good recap.
And then, there's golden things that are happening.
Wait, are you seriously not going to tell us that last thing that you saw at the end of the last session?
I'm telling you in character, guys.
Okay, and I do have one clarification that I wanted to ask you. You did tell Rafal that this guy is both here and not here, right?
So just for the sake of putting him in a square, were you trying to be like in front of him or like at an angle?
I just needed to be next to him. It's fine.
Okay.
But he is also here and here.
He is here and about 7 o'clock.
Oh, he's over there.
Moved.
Okay.
He moved.
I
Okay.
can get him.
So
But did anyone else see him or just Phelan?
Just Phelan.
you just told
Okay,
me
cool.
he was over there.
Greater
So
invisibility.
Yeah, and I said, he was at the back wall, so I don't even think I specifically.
you gave
was
me
like,
a direction because I made you tell me which side.
Yeah.
I specifically was like, which side
She
is he on?
pointed over here and then he moved.
Oh, so Rafal thinks over here still.
"Oh, still over there."
I think.
Yeah, because I didn't know he moved to the other side either, so I wouldn't have known to say that.
I mean, you did just have your turn.
Yeah, it was just Phelan's turn, so she would have seen
I
him
would see.
move around
And
south from about 5 o'clock to about 7 o'clock. If this room is a clock face.
7 o'clock, Rafal. 7 o'clock.
What's a clock?
Uh,
I'm kidding.
Seven sundial.
you.
Seven
Rafal's
sundial.
rich. He knows what a clock is.
Yeah, that means it's brunch time.
oh, dinner. Let's go. Time to
Sounds
leave.
right.
Rafal knows how to read a sundial.
Agramar's like, oh, tea time. Lovely. Let's go.
Second breakfast?
All right.
You enjoyed my tea time. Shut up.
So, as the party finds themselves reunited with some of the faces of the Golden Dawn, the golden-haired elf with this vibrant, radiant rune carved into his forehead with the golden, glowing eyes reaches forward towards Rafal and begins preparing an incantation. As he is preparing to cast this spell, the three figures standing along the staircase fade away from sight.
Oh,
His
His concentration is ended.
Okay, that's
I
good.
guarantee this guy can probably concentrate on multiple spells, though.
Moments later, echoing from this doorway that Agramar is in the midst of charging towards, is a thundering, crashing sound. Let's see if this works.
That can't be good.
Crashing of ice.
Oh, do I need to turn my volume up?
It might help.
You'll have to describe it to me because I can't play sounds on my
it was
screen.
indeed like a crunching sound.
Like
Yeah, I am
the
hearing some crunching.
crushing churning of a large stone crumbling apart. And that sounds audibly echoing out from this open doorway in front of Agramar.
That's so cool, Ryan.
That's sick.
As Phelan, you see the figure standing around 7 o'clock as he starts to drift around that circle. As he is moving, he drifts his arm upwards, pointing towards the central dais. As he... Wrong there. As he starts to move, his form becomes visible to everyone else who has line of sight to him. As he looses a very solidified directed beam of this
What? You just cut out, right?
this toxic, terrifying beam
Uh-oh.
shooting out from the tip of his fingertip.
Yeah.
And Rafal,
That is a disintegration ray.
you've dealt with disintegration rays on multiple occasions,
Can
from
I
some of the wizards who have slung them your way to the beholder when it was shooting its eye rays towards you. This particular ray of disintegration looks so much more raw and powerful. The beam cackling with this lightning-like energy as it surges out from his form and blasts out towards you.
I would like to counterspell at 4th level.
You can certainly try.
Mushi would know, just for the record, that
Wait.
at its base level, disintegration is a 5th level spell.
6th level.
6th level, thank you. Mushi would know that as a high level wizard.
Okay, well, Phelan is here, not Mushi.
Sorry. I was looking at your name in Discord.
Yeah, I was very confused.
Mushi is our sorcerer. Same
Push
thing.
him to the other side. It's fine.
But Phelan, as a high level wizard, would know that.
Okay, I can do up to 5th level right now. So
If you're gonna have to roll, if you know what the spell is, if you're gonna have to roll, use the lower level spell slot for it, because you're gonna have to roll anyway.
yeah, I'll do 4. Because I only have 1 5 left, and I could use something else for that. So
Do
I'm
you
gonna
have
do.
more 3rd level spells open?
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay.
That's what he's
Then
saying
use
is
a 3rd.
just do it at
Oh,
3rd, because you have to
do it at
roll
3rd?
anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, because the level of spell, if you're below it, you have to roll no matter what.
It's a DC of 16.
Gotcha. Okay.
You
So
got this. You got
And
this.
because you're highly skilled with Arcana, this is why we're telling you these things.
Yes.
thanks, guys.
This is for
Phelan
Amanda.
would know.
Phelan's
Yes.
a nerd, Amanda not so much.
But you've been rocking
Please,
this
you've
counter
been
spell.
playing D&D for 5 years. You're a nerd.
She doesn't use counterspell though. This is definitely a new thing for Amanda.
I don't do this ever.
First character that had it.
I know. I just love it because every
There's
so
been
often
some clutch counter
I'm just
spells.
like Amanda.
I'm gonna do it now. I'm like, what's the thing? Where's the button? Okay, so what do I
it's
roll?
An intelligence check.
Push the
Oh,
oh shit
okay.
button. Push the oh shit button.
21.
Yes!
You just prevent Rafal from taking 100 points of necrotic damage.
Empowered,
Yay.
empowered disintegrate.
Fuck, dude.
This is why Phelan makes it on my council.
Oh, oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Whatever.
As this beam fizzles out from the air, the golden-haired elf finishes the completion on his spell as 4 solid walls appear as if gelatinous around Rafal and seal him inside
Oh,
this
no.
cube.
Oh shit.
Did you just put me inside a box of force?
Gelatinous cube.
Rafal, the outside combat arena around you gets very dulled. You can't hear the sounds of the combat going around you. You can't hear the voices outside. But this deep echo from somewhere within your mind starts to rattle. I offered you everything.
The obelisk in the water.
And with that, we'll cut to Kevin.
Man.
Oh, that's not good. Oh shoot. Again, can you tell me again how you do those line things again? Wait.
While you're clicking and dragging, right click with the mouse button.
Yes, I did. And Kevin still has her wings activated?
I believe so.
I
You were
think so.
fine last round.
Yep.
Yes. So I'll move 15 feet right here. And I think. Sorry.
All good.
I can't see Kevin. Oh, there she is.
E-
You're not going to get a shot on him from there.
No, I can't. I was hoping. And I think I'll move here.
I don't like this
28,
not
and
getting a
that-
save business, Ryan.
God.
It was counterspelled.
No, I'm talking about this cube
Oh.
thing.
Cube thing.
20 feet. So right. Oh man, I really don't like how out in the open
Because
I
it was
am.
around you, not.
No, I get it. I get
know,
it.
I know.
I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, fuck him up, Kevin. Get him.
Okay, yeah, and I'm going to attempt to shoot at him, and I think I'm not. It has to be a straight roll, and he has cover.
Why is
He
it?
does have some cover.
Did he know you were there? He didn't see you before.
You stealth last round, right?
I think I did. I always.
She
did.
always did.
Did you not
And
see my name?
Steven.
To the recap. Let's roll up and see what it is.
Amanda didn't mention that part.
I'm trying to remember what spells I have concentrated on.
Did I use my
No,
channel?
she rolled a sneak attack, so she was visible. She did not stealth.
She stealthed and then fired.
Yeah, she stealthed and fired.
She could
So
always
yes,
start
it's
her
gonna be a
turn
straight roll.
with a stealth roll. So
No, because then
bonus
I
action
don't know
dash.
where I would hide.
sorry.
You could, if you really wanted to try, you could hide behind Thule, but I don't think she'd give much cover.
No.
Not quite the same as hiding behind Agrimar.
Well,
Um,
yeah, but she can hide behind anybody larger than her.
These are
Oh,
pillars, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, but I think I move my full movement. That's 60 feet. If I move any more, then that's going to be a bonus action, which means that I would have to use my.
Just
action
shoot
now.
him.
Just shoot him.
Yeah.
You got this.
I don't know.
Or
What?
you can shoot
does
Dragon
Kevin
Guy
do?
or
Oh, I forgot
Undead
about
person.
him. Well,
Or
shoot.
other golden asshole.
inside
Yeah.
the wall, of course.
This one you would get sneak attack
There's
as
a
a
room
revolve.
full of opportunities.
I'm going to shoot at that one down there because now that I think about it, I don't think Kevin would have known.
The one by
coming past-
Rafal.
Yeah. And
All
I know
right.
it's probably an illusion. It's probably an illusion. It is an illusion.
I mean, it just cast a spell.
You did just see this sort of, briefly for a moment, this kind of jelly-like wall, this clear invisible thing appear and then vanish around Rafal. Similar to some of the walls of force you've encountered previously. Feel free to shoot who you would like to shoot at.
Oh, I already did. 17.
17 against this guy. You loose the crossbow bolt. It flies up the stairs, arcing near Rafal, and then explodes 10 feet shy of your target as it splinters and ruptures across this invisible barrier.
Yep. Yep. I probably should have taken a step back and moved. But I feel confident. Not real confident with my move, but we do know that it is a wall of force, and we need something to do with that. So, fuck. I'll take my dash action and move to here, and I'll end my turn.
All right. Kevin, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Help!
Oh, is this a lair action?
Well done. Kevin, as you are flying across the surface of the water, you see a shadow move beneath the surface. For the briefest of moments, your mind just kind of gets fuzzy and cloudy for a moment. You're able to shake it off. That was weird. And next up,
Do I recognize the shadow? Does it look familiar?
roll
I
me
never thought.
roll me an intelligence check.
Did the last time she feel this presence, she was freaking out because she was underwater?
That is true, yeah.
Kevin, a little
4.
preoccupied by your bolt exploding midair, but it was not something harmful so much as it was just took you out of the moment.
All right.
All right.
Did
As
it feel like being charmed and asked to try being dragged into lava? Sorry, acid. it was acid, not lava.
I mean, they both hurt, so might as well.
One hurts more than the other. The lava rules in D&D are vicious.
Don't I know?
Yeah, that's how I learned them.
99 points
that-
of damage for being
That was
submerged.
certainly an eye opener for me.
Yep. I was just like, what?
All right, Thule.
Get me out of here,
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm gonna call back the dancing sword,
All right.
and then I'm going to move right up here.
Do you call it back like it's a Pokemon, or what's it sound like?
I don't know. I just imagine that like she just holds her hand out. Just
Scooping it up as you
Okay,
run by.
just Thor it up. Okay.
yeah. I'll actually move right up here because that's my. And then. Can I touch? Because I saw where the wall vaguely was, like the cube around.
You want to try and touch this thing?
Yeah.
All right. As you reach your hand forward, it is stopped by this cooling sensation, as if you were dipping your hand into some almost frozen slime. But there's something solid, maybe a centimeter beyond that slime, that is unyielding. You can't move it in the slightest.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Not too good at that. We'll try.
Come on.
8.
Damn.
This is different from those walls of force, but it's also kind of the same.
A gelatinous wall of force.
Well, the wall of force covered in a gelatinous something.
Yeah, it's weird. You're not sure what it is.
Jello cube.
Your classic Jello wall.
Of course.
Brilliant.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Was that my action to
No.
do that? All right, cool.
Say that was your interact with an object free.
I am going.
Yes.
I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Hopefully.
Do
All
it.
right.
Fuck his day up.
Do it.
Do it.
I am going to cast.
Oh my gosh, the memes have started.
I'm gonna cast Shatter at him at a.
Rachel, that's amazing.
Level. Ooh.
Oh my god, I'm laughing so
And he
hard.
needs a Constitution save.
All right.
Oh, I didn't think this through. We're in a very echoing place. It's okay.
Luckily, there's barely any stone around you guys, right?
Yeah, we're only under the sewers.
No biggie, no biggie. What's the worst that could happen, right? I mean,
It's
we're all ready for our
probably
worst night.
fine.
Did everyone see Rachel's meme?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why when
Thank
everyone
you.
asked if she hid, I said refer to the raven.
God. That's so funny. Can't stop laughing.
That is going to be a 19 on the Constitution saving throw.
Fuck you.
I think that's still going to take half damage, right?
Yeah, half damage. So he takes 10 damage.
All right. As you cast the Shatter spell, are you including that pillar beside him or the wall behind him? Or both?
I'm gonna go for the pillar in hopes that like maybe it's weak, like it'll make it topple on him. That'd be ideal.
As this shatter blasts into this column beside him, dealing 40 points of thunder damage, you see this crack rupture and split severely all the way up this pillar, about 80 feet up to the ceiling above. And you see a couple of small stones. It's indeed one of the few around this room. And it is very badly weakened.
Well, that's one way to win this fight.
He is visible, right?
He is now, yes.
Both of them are.
Not to Agrimar,
Right,
because
right.
of
I
line of
wasn't
sight,
sure if
but
he was
yes,
still invisible.
not still invisible. Anything else you would like to do, Tuli?
Nope, that'll be my.
All right, Rafal.
Okay, am I suffocating at all? Like, because he was just in a gelatinous cube, so
You
does it
are
feel like that?
effectively- Inside, it feels like solid walls all around you, like this prism of force walls, a cage of sorts.
He, like, is going to use his interact with an object to kind of kick against the wall, like, you know, like in frustration. And then, I guess, what am I going to do? I'm going to use my lay on hands. I still have lots of lay on hands right now. I think, because I only used a little on Kevin, right?
Thanks. So.
Yes.
I don't think my D&D Beyond... How much did I use on you? My character sheet's not reflecting it. Because I got you to, like... I used, like, 32, I think, if I remember right. It was something like that.
It was the one hit. Her hit was 36.
Oh, no, it is
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, no. It's showing I have 1 left. I have 21 left. Okay. I have 21 left on my lay on hands. So I'm going to use... I'm at 124 right now, so I need, what, 14? I'm going to use 14 of my remaining 21.
All right.
And Rafal is going to... Okay, he can't see anything. Or, I mean, he can't, like, hear anything, right? He's, like, sealed off.
Everything outside is heavily muffled, as if it were being spoken through thin walls.
False time to have tea.
Rafal is going to try to communicate with Crownfall and ask Crownfall if its senses can extend beyond this wall.
I can certainly try, my liege. I might require some assistance.
Tell me what to do.
Divine capability?
Such as...
A divine sense of sorts.
Oh. So I just have to, like, burn a divine sense.
Yeah,
Sure.
that should be able to pass through
Sure.
force.
Because if it's sense... If like, maybe... Because the sword can hear things, right?
It can, yes.
So if the sword can see and hear...
Does the sword have true sight?
I don't know. I don't have the sword's
You made
senses,
it.
I don't think. Let me pull up my
that
my
might-
card. I was
check
this was something I thought of this week, and I was like, oh, I have a sentient item that can hear and see things. Like, I wanted to know if Crownfall could tell me which one is real. Because if Crownfall can just be my eyes, like, oh baby.
Or could just wear a blindfold. Be a badass.
It was a thought.
All right,
Following
Gorgano.
people with a blindfold.
I don't think he has true sight. but with the divine sense, he would be able to give you some information.
Some information's good.
And how far is 60 feet from her fall?
In
Almost
most relevant places.
You can't see Phelan, but that's okay.
But
Everything else in the room.
definitely these two motherfuckers.
All right.
Wow.
Pretty
that is
good indeed.
outrageous. I'm so excited. Oh wait, I'm gonna like sense what's Phelan saw or something. What did you see?
I'm about to tell you on my next turn. Don't worry. Just
I don't know if Rafal will really be able to hear you.
I won't.
I know, that's what I was
Do
trying to
we
laughing
really
about. I
want
was like,
to
I'll
know?
tell everyone, and Rafal still won't know.
Tuli could try to relay it through the cube.
Well, if he gets
Well,
his
I
divine
might.
sense
My
out,
sword might be able to hear you.
Yeah, and then the sword can tell you. I mean, it's not a big deal, guys. You know, just a little thing.
Fuck me. Yeah, okay, that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything in here.
All right.
Enjoy your.
Did you sense anything, or was that a private message?
I got a
or-
whisper, yeah.
Oh, come on!
You're welcome to ask him on your turn.
Oh.
You do have that sending stone to talk to him. All right.
shit.
Oh! Oh,
The
motherfucker,
drifting
you're right.
spiritual woman
Ah,
behind Agrimar is going to shift in her flowy movements and take on a much more active offensive stance as one of her legs shifts forward and her two arms swing down in a wide arc as if holding a hefty blade. And a couple of greatsword attacks are coming your way, Agrimar.
All right.
No, your good rolls were supposed to be last night.
Yeah, 32 hits, 26 hits.
What?
Let me double check to see if he's got only 2 now or 3. I think I've got like 16 combatants in the initiative tracker. I have so many tabs open right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I count 6. This isn't good.
This is bad. Well, there's
This is
still
bad.
something under the water. There's something
There's
in the water.
definitely something under the water.
There's probably 2 things in the water, if we're being honest. So there's 8, and then the other 8 are probably in the water as well. All the bacteria is coming to life.
How far is that? That's 30 feet.
3 times. Okay. So a third slice with the greatsword coming your way.
Ha!
But the
That
17 is
misses.
going to miss. So the first hit slashes into you for 17 points of slashing damage. And the second arcs into your back for 16 points of slashing damage. But there are no additional effects.
Oh, no stealing spell slots?
Does not seem to drain you of your divine abilities.
That's nice.
As she takes a bonus action and shifts in her stance and starts to just scream this guttural and just rages out in front of you.
That was disturbing.
Very creepy.
Oh, that's nice.
Well done.
The dragonborn behind her, nearest Phelan, pivots round, twirling about from the path that she was moving from, steps in front of and then around Phelan, and as it does so. It simultaneously clicks its heels together, and this thunderous boom erupts from its space. Phelan, can I get you? What level is the spell?
Thunderous step.
It is indeed.
I think that's a Constitution save.
Yeah, I think so.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Sorry. My dog totally just bonked her head on my table.
Oh,
She's such a doofus.
Ooh, that's
You
not
poor
so good.
traumatized dog.
that is
Yeah,
not
That's
good.
that's a 10. That's not good. That's like not a good save for me, guys. Okay. Any of the other ones that would have been okay. Looking to see if I have anything. I even have my blade song active, which is helpful for Constitution for concentration, but not so much for this. Cool.
So Phelan is going to take 18 points of thunder damage as the Dragonborn vanishes from that spot where he was, and another echoing boom resonates from within that doorway.
What the heck's in there?
And he's going
The
to
other
continue
doorway.
moving.
I don't remember which side she was on.
She was on Agramar's side, that's why I ran over there.
And with that, Agrimar is up.
Alright, Agramar reaches out towards this cube that everyone's talking about. It's in range. And I cast Dispel Magic.
All right.
Please, dear God, work.
Let me out.
Agrimar, you focus upon the arcane energies holding this cage together. Focus and let loose the Dispel Magic. It fizzles off of its gelatinous surface and seems to have no effect upon this cage.
Okay.
Just a gooey ball of
So
force.
it's an anti-magic, anti-personnel shield.
Roll me an
It's a
Arcana
it's a
check.
wall of force.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
just a gooey.
It can't be dispelled. It has to, you can only wall of disintegration it or raise it, disintegrate it.
Yeah. Kinda great.
Agrimar, roll me an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'm trying. My die is being done right.
Or beat the shit out of the elf
Correct.
until he loses concentration.
Arcana of 19.
19. You are familiar with this cage, with this spell. This cage.
It is indeed a wall of force.
It is not.
Oh no, what is it?
Oh.
Am I literally in a cage of some kind? Am I in a hamster ball?
Of death.
Hamster ball.
Is this globe of invulnerability?
It's specifically a fuck you to me.
What is it?
Ah,
That's
Shout
like-
it out, Agrimar.
Give me a moment. It's a force cage. It specifically can't be dispelled.
How do you get
And this
rid of
voice rings out about the room, as if your strategies have been seen and witnessed and accounted for to the last.
he's the guy with the crow, right? Oh,
Is
fuck.
indeed.
He's
Oh,
all
fuck.
knowing. He's
fuck.
been watching us for a long time.
He knows the strategies. Oh no.
Yeah, he watched us on the dock. He knows
This
everything.
is the
about
room where the light of your sun sets.
And that's Agmar's turn. Can't do anything else.
Bela.
So I'm not sure if this is the best time for me to tell you guys, but it seems that this entire chamber appears to have arcane runes inscripted in the entirety of it. Just thought you guys might want to know.
Is
Golden
that all?
runes all over, in a big circle, encompassing the entire room. Should be good. Can only mean good things. That's it. That's it. I told you it wasn't a big deal. Not a big deal. Fuck. Okay. So then I am going to, since this is my last turn on my Shadow Blade, I'm gonna go ahead and use a bonus action to recast my Shadow Blade. So that starts counting down. And then an action to cast Mirror Image. So there's 3 of me. Once again. and I will click both of those for you.
All right.
Shadow Blade, I am going to cast it.
Shadow Blade's a full spell, right?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, but it's still a leveled spell, not a cantrip.
Oh, you can't cast them both at the same time?
Right.
You.
Gotcha,
you can
gotcha.
cast a
That's fine.
cantrip for your action.
I still have one more thing.
Also, I've got Agrimar in the initiative counter twice.
It's 2 turns.
Do you guys see Agrimar at a 24 or a 15?
I see him at 15.
15.
Okay. Goodbye,
You can let me
Agrimar.
go
24.
again, Ryan, if you want.
Okay, so
I don't
since-
need so many people on the initiative
I'm
tracker.
not doing anything, so it's all good.
I was just like, wait, there's no, that wasn't a full round. There's no.
So then that's my action, but I can still use my offhand to attack, right? Is that how that works?
If you're using your action to still cast Mirror Image, you still have a bonus action available to you.
Which I can use to attack. I have an
Only if
offhand.
you take the
You
attack
only
action.
get the bonus action to attack with an offhand weapon if you take the attack action.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Then I can do a cantrip. Toll the dead. Towards the dead.
Cantrips in action.
It is an action.
Can't use
Damn it. Okay, you know what, guys? I had a plan.
You can
Did I-
Shadow Blade and then move over and kill this lady that's right next to me instead of Mirror Image.
Yeah. I cancel my mirror image. But I still have Shadow Blade up, so I don't have to do it yet. This is my last round with it. But I will come over here. And I was trying to be ahead of the game, so I'm not stuck for a round not doing anything.
Now I know how you feel.
Shadow Blade. Shabam. 19.
A
Flanking.
19. Flanking? Go ahead and roll that with
Ooh.
advantage, just in case.
27.
27 hits for 23 points of psychic damage.
And then I get to attack.
As your blade slashes into the back of her, the illusion fades away from her.
Oh, okay, so now we see who she really is.
Oh, best part, fuck your rage. Ha! Psychic damage. Get wrecked.
Not the map layer.
It's
But it is
Shark
Shark
So
Boy.
if they're raging, they can't concentrate on spells, so the illusion would have dropped anyway.
Oh god, where's lava?
Unless it wasn't him concentrating on the illusion.
Done. What are we doing?
I can see
Done.
Ryan.
Done. But I do get a hit 2 more times because I'm a badass.
Oh, it is Shark Boy. Okay.
So flame tongue 22 for 11 plus 7.
11 plus 7?
Fire, and then 11 slashing.
Alright.
Oh, but wait,
You
advantage.
get one more Shadow Blade,
Just
right?
in case. Just in case. Okay. And the next one, one more Shadow Blade. 22. So, there we go. Now is my last turn on Shadow Blade, so I'll have to recast it next time. Let me double check.
Alright. That was rough. But 3 solid attacks. And you're ending your turn right up next to him?
I'm just making sure there's no effects when Shadow Blade ends, but I don't think there is.
Alright.
Okay, yep, that's it. I am ending my turn next to him, so that way Agrimar can have a chance to attack with advantage as well.
Fucking shit up. Alright.
Not very good at the swinging of the weapons.
Built for this. Been practicing.
I only get one attack.
You guys taught me the importance of fighting with weapons, so here I am.
All right, what does this golden god do?
Let's see. So many options, so little time.
Apparently, he's got all the time in the world. Nobody's messing with him.
This golden-haired man is going to step up and around this cage of force As he does so, he's just tracing his fingers along the outside of it, watching Rafal as he then shifts his gaze towards Thule, stepping up towards her, and lightning quick is going to lash with his bare fists forward 4 times in quick succession.
Oh boy.
So, real quick, looking at, like, with True Sight, they're both there? They're both people? Like, do I see the elf
You
guy?
see both of them here. You see this elf guy doing some sort of kung fu jujitsu on Thule as he swings.
Is there any way possible that I can use protection?
Unfortunately,
Sentinel.
Thule is not within 5 feet of you.
All right, can I'm gonna. Rafal's gonna just attack at him.
You can certainly try. Making use of your reaction to swing, the blade of Crownfell arcs forward and clashes off of this invisible barricade, unable to strike this figure beyond.
Gotta do what I gotta do.
Thule, he is striking out at you with a 15, a 25, an 18, and an 8.
Only 2 of those hit.
Wow. The first slash is going to be 4 points of slashing damage. The second one is going to be 9 points of slashing damage.
Yes, Gork got all your good rolls. Give them to Gork.
And you hear this snarl. You're all going to fade down here. When the light ends, a black blade shall split the sky. And there's some more of that breaking, ice churning sound echoing from that next room beyond. And Agrimar, you're close enough that you hear a faint voice starting to speak through. And it sounds... Where did that go?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
I do have to say, the ambiance is amazing.
Yeah, it's got me really on edge.
For real, though.
Especially because, like, Rafal can't hear any of it. I should mute it, probably, actually, now that I think about it.
Mute what?
From the ashes I will rise. That's what you hear. As this golden-haired fellow starts to continue about behind this pillar as he just kind of drifts over the floor. And you can hear him monologuing.
Of course.
You sly dog, you caught me monologuing.
It's not enough to merely defeat one's enemy in battle. A victory must be so overwhelming that your enemy's will to fight is shattered forever. A mere blade can end a life, but fear can end an empire. And we will douse this flame of hope that you've sparked, and we will extinguish when Kronos returns to sow the seeds of shadow once more.
Amanda, this is all your fault.
So, they were planning this attack long before we ran into Kronos.
No, but you brought him into the story.
I mean,
We were just dealing with drug dealers before this.
So this is
Remember back
Preston
on-
was involved before we met Kronos. That's all I'm saying.
He's walking
Sure.
around to here.
I just didn't think they'd be one and the same.
Yeah, I thought they were different.
I
so
did. I thought they were distinctly different.
And a bead of white hot orange light looses from the tips of the palm of his hand and smashes into the wall beside Agrimar and Phelan, and flames erupt along this side of the wall as a fireball blasts the two of you.
Oh, no.
And you see that somehow the flames do not seem to affect the shark standing in between the two.
Of
Oh, he's an
course they-
evocation wizard.
The deck save, right?
Dexterity saving throw, please.
19 for Agrimar.
12. Wow, I have a plus 10. That's not good.
Both of you fail on the saving throw, and both of you are going to take 25 points of fire damage.
I feel so useless right
half of that.
now.
Because I'm resistant to fire damage.
Well,
I no longer have a ring that glows when I'm on fire. But if I did, it'd be glowing. Agrimar, you have a ring in your pocket that's glowing right now, just so you know.
it's letting you know you're on fire.
You are on fire.
What was it? It was 29 points of fire?
25. So 12 points of damage for Agrimar.
Fuck.
I
That's
hate
good.
this.
Your blade song doesn't give you
It's okay, I
advantage
have a
on
plan.
deck saves or anything, right?
It does not.
But Phelan, do give me a concentration check on that Shadow Blade.
Oh, that was the last round. It's gone. I didn't recast it. I had one more
Okay.
round. I was
So
going to
it came
recast
at the
it.
end of
so-
last round.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's gone.
Okay. Kevin.
I fell.
Shit, I don't know who to go after. There are too many people, which is saying a lot.
Roll a
Kevin-
d10.
Get me out of this cage.
There's literally nothing we can do unless Thule
gotta
teleports in
break
and
its
then attempts to
concentration.
teleport
I was
out.
gonna say,
Beat the
but
shit out of
I
them.
don't think
Force
it's a
gauge
it
isn't
doesn't require
concentration. No, it's an hour-long duration.
Really?
We don't know who
You're
cast
stuck.
it.
Mhm.
We don't know who cast it on him. There's 2 golden elves
I just
here.
looked it up to see if it was a concentration spell, and it is not.
Oh,
Can
it's
I
not.
move
Oh,
it?
cool.
No, it's an immovable cage. You're
I mean, assuming that there's space in there for me to get in, I can dimension door in and then
It
out.
looks to be a 10-foot cube.
yeah. You can.
Can I
you-
just
you have
say
to
I
do
knew
2 teleports.
Raquel would survive this. Stuck in a cage watching his friends die, but you know
Of
what? He's
course,
gonna live.
yeah. Not a single day off for Kevin. Come on.
How don't we trap Kevin inside of the safe sphere of safety?
Yeah. Well, last
Really,
time
take
that
me with you.
happened, Kevin is going to hide behind the pillar. And oh God. There were just so many people. Oh God. And is going to shoot at Lava Shark Boy.
All right.
With the light crossbow, and I get advantage because I hid. Gonna hide. I think I rolled that.
27's good.
Very good. That's a hit.
Okay, and then I do my sneak attack.
Isn't that
It's already.
included?
Oh, no, not on this one.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a quick question.
Damn.
Hit.
78
Holy
points
Wait,
of
where
damage.
where's all the how does she do 27 without sneak attack?
Oh, that is
Isn't that
factored
what the
into your damage.
66 is on there?
That does
Shit. Oh
no.
no. Oh,
You probably should fix that.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
probably
I'm
should.
sad because 51 is much better.
I know.
Yeah, but that's
But-
also 12d6
Yeah,
because I rolled it twice.
that's a
I
crit.
don't know what you're doing.
26 is a lot better than 60.
So 27 points of damage.
27.
I would rather take the 78.
You're right. 78, right?
No.
Hell no.
I do have a
Fine.
quick question
Kevin
for you.
says no, never mind. What's up?
The shark boy, he was hit with the fireball and it didn't seem to have any damage on him when I hit him.
Fireball seemed to miss him entirely.
Okay, just because I was about to ask
Right,
if
him
my
standing right in the middle.
blade did fire damage to him. So I just want to
Fire
see.
still damaged him when you swung it.
Okay, cool. I was just double checking that.
Yeah,
Fire immunity.
he's got careful
Somehow
casting. He can
that spell didn't hit him.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I
he
don't
can
know.
like select how many targets he doesn't want to hit based on his intelligence modifier.
I just wanted to make sure he didn't have some sort of resistance to fire because I have another fire.
I don't know where that other D6 came from, but I think I fixed it.
It says
I
D8
did
plus
my-
6d6.
Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, that's not a lot actually. And then I'm hiding back behind this pillar that everyone knows, and I'm afraid. I'm very afraid, but I'm okay. Cause I end my turn.
All right.
Oh god, that motherfucker is going to come behind me and stab me in the back. I know it. That's what's going to happen. I feel it. I feel it in my bones.
Phelan, you
Well,
see the
how high up
water
off the ground
drift
are you?
as a shadow moves beneath the surface. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no. I'm not doing so hot on saves right now, DM.
That's great then.
13.
Well, you're right. You're not doing great on save.
Like every single save I've had to do, I failed so far. I don't know what's happening. 13 is my highest save so far. This sucks.
All right.
Tell me what happens. I'm sorry when I kill everyone, guys. Just know Phelan
Roll
ass.
me one more wisdom saving throw.
15. Hey, much
All
better,
right.
right?
Well, thanks to your Fey ancestry, you are able to succeed
Oh, cool. It's a
and
charm.
avoid the charm effect.
Ah, that was lucky. Whew.
As
Cool.
that shadow continues to drift beneath the surface of the water.
Fuck.
As for Agrimar, Phelan, and Kevin, can the three of you all roll me strength saving throws as the water starts to just overflow from the central pool and fill up the walkways you're standing on as the water line rises quickly, about 5 feet up, and then just as quickly sinks back down as the tide seemed to rise and fall rapidly in these 6 seconds.
Would this be a
Just
spell or magical
that was
effect?
super lucky.
If Kevin has the wings activated and she still does, like, does I?
This is a layer action,
She's
neither
not
a
on the
spell
ground.
nor a magical effect.
Yeah.
Kevin's not on the ground.
Correct. So Kevin, do not make the strength save. Just waiting on that.
Thank God, because my strength is shit.
Me too, but look, I did decent. I'm very happy. That was very
25.
surprising.
But both of you are able to maintain your footing as the water surges up and you don't get pulled into the surf. Thule.
Okay. I'm going to cast Dimension Door, which
All right.
I can cast it at a higher level, technically, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's just you
Because
don't
I'm
get
on
any
fourth level.
additional effects.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no additional effects.
No,
It just
you,
looks
you
sick
just
as fuck.
yeah, just uses that spell slot.
Oh, it lets me choose anyways. Okay, so Dimension Door into the cube next to Rafal,
All right.
and that's going to be my turn.
Well, welcome to the party, Thule. What's your plan?
Still working on.
Great. What's going on out there? I can't hear much.
I may have broken a little bit of a support pillar. We can worry about that later.
There's an aboleth in the water, for the record.
Oh, that's fun. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, I sensed it. It's a familiar feeling.
Anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Prepare an attack if this asshole drops the wall.
Okay.
I also want to think for a second. One sec. Rafal's gonna offer up a small prayer to the three, and he's gonna say, "Goddesses, hear me now. If you have any love for this city and do not want to see it fall to a false god, you will help us now." And that is the end of my turn.
Right. As Shark Boy in betwixt Agrimar and Phelan is going to
Have an aneurysm and die.
make his first swing backwards against Phelan with his greatsword. The 22 to hit for 15 points of slashing damage.
It would, but she's gonna cast shield, so it won't.
All right. Actually, before you cast shield, it might hit one of your mirror images.
I
She
didn't know.
didn't
Remember, I
cast
didn't
it.
get cast.
Oh, never mind. So shield it is.
Shield it is. So it will not hit. Otherwise, it would have barely.
He's going to take his second swing of the greatsword towards the target in front of him, focusing on Agrimar, and this time he's going to shift his posture as he moves and is going to attempt a pushing attack, if he can pull this off.
Oh, my big boy.
But he's gonna try to athletics Agrimar.
He's going to try and crit Agrimar.
Oh
Wait,
no!
So that's going to be
Oh, Battlemaster. Okay.
Damn.
Uh, 27 athletics.
Don't you push him into the water.
He hits a fucking brick wall.
that's going to be 32 points of slashing damage to Agrimar.
Yeah. Fuck. That's a hit.
As it's going to rear back and take its third strike at Phelan, once again behind him.
That misses.
21 bounces off of her
Missed.
shield, makes use of his bonus action to second wind. To get 15 hit points back.
Nice.
And that'll be
So he's a
His
minimum
turn.
5th level fighter.
as
All right.
from a. Not your turn just yet.
Oh,
As from across the way, you hear a faint whisper of something echoing from inside of that doorway. And Kevin, how high up in the air are you?
10 feet.
10
she put.
feet
10 feet.
with a question mark. 10 feet?
As the water surface explodes, 3 tentacles ride out in rapid succession, each of them lashing out, grasping with their sucklers towards Agrimar, Phelan, and Kevin, all simultaneously.
Fuck.
Oh, this is the 16! This is the 16. Oh, okay. It all makes sense. It's all coming together, unfortunately. Oh.
Well, unfortunately, it is all coming together.
It
So,
is. Can it not?
we'll see what happens. I need the 3 of you to roll me dexterity saving
Ooh,
throws.
that's a good one. Come on, Kev dog.
23.
Nice. Succeed.
9.
17.
Fail.
Agrimar, no!
And Kevin succeeds. So Agrimar, you're going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage and are grappled by this tentacle.
That could be
Phelan?
worse.
And Kevin, the tentacles both manage to miss you as their grapple flops beside you and the tentacle drifts back into its space as it sloops back into the water surface and vanishes from sight. And now, let me double check. You guys watch as Agrimar is then flung 40 feet.
Oh, okay, good. Whew. I thought it was going to drag him underneath water, and I'm like, well, bye, Agrimar. Okay, good.
As he flies arcing up over the air, he hits the marble floor hard and starts to roll. Agrimar, by what means would you like to try and grapple hold of the side of this freshly wettened marble to avoid slipping into the water on the other side of this bridge?
Tell you right now, doesn't matter what I roll. I rolled a 1.
All right.
Well,
Agrimar.
how could you roll a 1 on a save that you haven't declared yet? Maybe
Because
you
I
should.
know
Double blue collar rolling.
Maybe you should let Ryan be the dungeon master and tell you when to roll, and then you won't roll a 1.
Okay, 3.
Oh.
All right, but a 3 is not an ability.
We'll say athletics. Yeah, I tried to dig my fingernails into the tiles and try to grab an edge.
Let's see what happens.
14.
14 is just under what you needed to succeed. As Agrimar slips off of the wet marble floor, in this moment after he just got critted, his wound opened up severely in front of him as a tentacle appears from nowhere and rips him off from the battlefield, flinging him away from Phelan's advantageous position and across the battlefield, and he splashes into the water. Agrimar, what would you like to do?
Do I see an aboleth?
Roll me a perception check.
All right. Advantage with the shield. Ooh, that's a 6 on the die. Ooh, that's an 18 for a... Where's my perception? 22.
Across the way, you do see, drifting in the water, a very large, very familiar form. Tentacles writhing, 3 reddish glowing eyes on what you think is its forehead. This massive slug-like entity that you saw before in the oasis is drifting in the water, not too far away. Additionally, you can see that beneath the surface level, the caverns of this chamber are enormous. There's just as much, if not more, room below the surface of the water in this sunken cathedral than there is above it. And on the left and right hand sides of this large circle, this whole area is opened up underwater, as is this whole area.
Right, so this is
This
like
whole
Venice,
area to the
right?
south, yes, very much so.
Right, so there's waterways that run underneath all this.
Large waterways.
Beautiful. That plays into perfectly what I wanted to do.
All right.
My master plan.
Brings everything.
So my master plan. So I can swim under this bridge, right?
Sure.
Beautiful. All right. Agrimar is going to pull out a wand, and I aim it as I am swimming. So I'm going to swim to here for part of my movement, 20 feet underneath. And I will cast Fireball from my Wand of Fireballs at 8th level at the Aboleth.
All right.
So a dex save, please.
Dope. It's going to be an 18 on the dex save.
All right, so he takes half damage.
All right.
All right, so it's going to be 13d6 damage halved.
Nice.
Okay, got some good rolls in there. Good rolls. Let's see here. That is... Let me count this up real quick. 10.
Agrimar looses this bead of light as it through the water in front of him and ruptures, forcing the air as this pocket of pressure explodes beneath the surface of the water. On top of the water, it's as if an enormous giant just cannonballed into the water as this enormous geysers of water splash everywhere as he takes
21 points of fire damage.
21 points of fire damage as the water forces itself back into this pocket. Agrimar, the space you were looking at no longer has an aboleth swimming around in it.
Oh, wonderful illusion. Great.
No.
All right. In that case, so that was 20 feet of movement. So I'll move 30, and I will use a bonus action to move another 30 feet towards this gold hair person.
All right.
25 gets me to there, and I think 5 gets me climbing up to the surface.
From there, Agrimar, as you pull yourself up onto this marble floor, you can see a familiar figure to the party standing inside of that next room. The tabaxi that you haven't seen for about a week's time, if not a little bit longer than that. You see Nari in the process of breaking free from this solid brick of ice. The person that you see inside of it, much of the color seems to have washed away from the foxy features that you remember. The gray fur and the whites are still ever present in your memory, but some of the weaponry that she's holding is not so familiar. As in her main hand, this chained flail is brightly glowing this turquoisey aqua color. As these bloodshot eyes look up towards where you are at, you can see she's continuing to swing away with her bare fists, and these jade bracelets are all up and down her forearms as she is just smashing through this ice again and again. And in the offhand, she has a bronze battle axe.
Oh, God, the Berserker's axe.
And she sees you standing there, and her eyes lock with you as her rage and fury focuses upon you. And you hear her saying, "From the ashes I will rise." Anything else you would like to do?
No, that's all I can do.
All right. Phelan.
Okay. Oh man. Okay. Okay. So Phelan is going to continue with the plan. I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself this round because I know he's gonna try to attack me again. There's my action for real this time. And I don't have any other bonus actions to do this round, so I will stand and do that this round.
All right. As the gentleman standing in front of Thule, outside of that wall, starts to trace his fingers across the surface of his spellcraft. He says, "There's plenty of ways of dealing with you from within. I wouldn't have thought one so wild as you would be so eager to cage yourselves. Famine and decay will follow in Kronos' wake, and the lash of war will be unleashed." And he is going to start walking this direction.
So confused with the twins.
That's not foreboding at all.
Oh god.
We're all
Up to
gonna
right
die.
there.
Oh god.
Kill him, Kevin! Kill him!
Fuck. He does look flammable though.
Most things are.
Yeah,
Most
yeah.
people
That
are.
As we
pretty
saw,
gold hair
you
of
could
his.
even cast Fireball underwater, so...
Mm-hmm. Oh, but
I blew my load. I'm sorry, guys.
It would be half damage underwater anyways.
a massive fart bubble we saw, so it's okay.
Oh, jeez. Well, at least he was underwater. At least he had the courtesy.
All we see is
that
Agramar
better?
get dragged under and then this massive fart bubble. Like,
Now we
man,
really want Agrabah to die. You guys are being so mean.
Well, no, we're saying that you're very courteous. At least, you walk away.
All right. So you see this tabaxi breaking free from the ice. Oh, I can go ahead and add her turn to initiative.
You remember when Ryan said combatants?
As she breaks free from the ice and starts to make her way forward, shuffling her feet as she does so, taking a few moments as if her eyes are adjusting and watching you all the while, Agramar. She closes in that distance. With arms wide open, raises up this bronze battle axe and takes a swing at you.
What token is that?
Yeah, can we get a blow up of that token?
Hey,
17 misses.
That's
Oh,
creepy.
Oh, got the cool hood on and everything with the armor. Oh, so cool.
She then ups the flail and takes an arc with it, sending this trail of light behind it as she swings it out. Does a 16 hit?
No. 21 doesn't hit either.
29.
Following up with a 29.
The hand axe will hit, though.
As the hand axe smashes into your armor. For 8 points of slashing damage.
Amanda, why did you do that?
Don't worry. This is
she
payback
went
for
through some
Cognar. I know
shit,
what it
guys.
is.
I told you this.
It's just
Oh my
payback
God.
for Cognar. I get it. It's all good.
I mean, to be fair, you kind of hit her with the axe first, so we're even now, right?
I left Miyushi with a terrible person in the previous campaign, and now she's getting back at me.
As the golden-haired man continues to drift a little bit closer, he's saying, "Once we've conquered, we'll tolerate no dissent. A ruler's word is a law. Those who obey it will be favored. Those who defy it will be punished as an example for all who might follow." And he's going to try and blight Agramar.
Poor Agramar.
That's a lot of
Agramar.
damage.
Can I get a Constitution saving throw, please?
You certainly can, my friend. I have advantage because of my armor. I rolled 2 15s. Con save, a total of 20.
Meets it, beats it with a DC of 20.
Oh,
You
my
roll low
God.
damage on this, you son of a bitch.
As 8d8 necrotic damage, halved, is coming your way.
Mm, mm,
21 points in necrotic damage coming Agramar's way.
That's bad.
Ah!
Okay, he's still alive. Okay.
Agramar, heal yourself! You're the healer, damn it!
And he starts to drift backwards.
I have to get through this fucking shark boy.
Well, that's
He's going to stay right where he's at. As his voice continues to monologue, cries of despair will fill the air and herald the coming of the undying. Kevin.
God. I don't know who to attack anymore. Oh.
Anyone
do?
and everyone, but like not
Just
Taylor.
get your sneak attack however you can.
You're right.
Help
I'm going to
failing.
hide. Yeah, I
Got
probably
this,
should.
guys. I'm okay. I just will take a minute.
Uh,
Julie, get her fall out of there. We need our muscle.
God damn. Okay. Dragon's Reach. Hey, for the Dragon's Reach, did I have to attune to it?
It is an attunement item, I believe.
Oh, well, fuck.
You would have been able to do it on your short rest.
I would have, yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to pop out of here. I'm going to hide first. That's
Sure.
what I meant to do before
Give
I
me a
moved.
stealth check.
All right.
Rachel.
Sorry, no,
Stealth check.
stealthing. 34, and I am going to, oh god, who do I don't feel comfortable with that elf guy, but Shark Boy. I'm going to hit Shark Boy.
Shark boy.
All right, going for Shark Boy.
Okay.
That's going to hit.
Yes, it is.
Full 37 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep, 6d6. Yep, I'm hitting that, and then I really do not like that man right there. That is an uncomfortable boy right there. And I'm going to... Thank you. I'm going to flee to over here. And this thing that I'm hiding behind, is this a wall?
That curtain is kind of like a waterfall right there. So it blocks line of sight, but things could potentially get thrown through it,
I'll take that chance.
providing a significant amount of cover for you by hiding behind it.
Oh yeah, but oh god, you know I'm over to this pillar. And I'm going to be 15 feet above the ground if I can.
Sure.
Okay, I end my turn.
All right.
I'm doing well. Oh fuck.
You see a dark shadow moving and drifting beneath the surface of the water, not too far away from where you just moved, Kevin.
All right.
That is that guy.
Sounds good.
Now this guy, and these guys, and them friends, and these guys, and him and her.
The long pause that you are taking is very concerning.
That is going to be his turn. Tuli, you're inside of this cage of force magic with her fall, having successfully dimension doored inside. Is there anything you would like to do?
Hopefully dimension door out.
Nah, you don't need to do that.
I think I do.
Especially because you look across the way and you see this golden-haired elf pointing back at you as you were attempting to cast this dimension door spell. He's going to try and counterspell it.
The slime doesn't, distort the vision.
And has Phelan used her reaction this turn?
Not this turn.
Counterspell the counterspell, Phelan!
She's not here right now.
Oh, no.
Amanda, come
She would
back!
do that. She would totally do it.
Reverse
I
the
rolled a
reverse.
16 for her.
Amanda,
What did I miss?
counterspell the counterspell.
I'm counterspelling. Hold on, Adrian, move.
Yeah, reverse it.
Wait, let me get my. Sorry. I had to pee really bad, guys. I'm sorry.
What level would you like to cast counterspell at?
So as we've learned, I can cast it
So to
because I
fill
have to
Amanda
roll
in,
anyways.
from inside of this cage of force, Thule is attempting to dimension door to get Thule and Rafal out from that force cage. And the golden-haired elf is attempting to counterspell her dimension door to get the two of them out.
And so, counterspell, I can just roll at 3rd level because I have to roll anyways, correct?
Well, if you're casting it at 3rd level, you don't have to roll because he was attempting to dispel it at a 3rd level.
So then
you
I'm
automatically counter it.
okay.
So you counter his counterspell. The dimension door goes off.
Take us to
Uninfected.
Agrimar, Thule.
Charisma save.
That was
to
my plan.
teleport.
But the real question is, do I dimension door us behind the first elf boy or behind
Behind
Or if
Agrimar
possible.
because I can move through his space.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, yeah. So,
And then you could go help Phelan. It's a really good plan.
So
Oh, you could even heal Agrimar too on your next turn too.
Ryan,
I still
Ryan,
have all
you're
10
gonna do
points
this
of
right,
my own.
right?
Alright, so dimension door. I'm going to move us right over here. Behind Agrimar.
Thule, get us out of here.
The two of you vanish from inside of this cage of invisible, gross jelly and reappear beside the very bloodied Agrimar, right beside your old ally Nari, who's got a bronze axe and a chain lantern flail and a look of bloodlust in her eyes.
I want to be fair, but I think that she might make it. But does she have to make the Christmas saving throw to try to teleport out?
Let me double check.
Because if you're using teleportation or interplanar travel to leave the cage, you must first
You
make a
are
Christmas
correct.
saving
Ah.
Thule, go
Oh,
ahead and roll me a charisma
But you get
saving
plus
She
throw.
gets plus
from
4
Rafal,
from
so it should
Rafal.
be- And
I
you're a
think I'll make
bard, so it should be.
+4.
Yes!
Yeah!
She gets
I
it up.
wanted it
Fuck
to be
your cage.
Just be fair.
God.
Thank you for nitpicking in my favor.
I do it
appreciate
for everyone.
I do have a
I
lot
get
of
this
characters. I appreciate it, Lucas.
Oh, Rafal's
Be
here.
around?
I am around.
I didn't like that last.
I am here.
Oh,
Oh, fuck you, Rafal.
I would like to use this before I end my turn. I want to use my movement to get to flank Shark Boy with Phelan.
All right.
Let's
And
fuck them up,
turn.
Julie.
Who was having a tea party now? It was Rafal.
Speaking of which, Rafal, what would you like to do?
Rafal is going to move like that. That's fine, right?
Yeah. Unless Agrimar wants to not allow it. I assume it
Yeah,
gets off.
Agrimar, who has been pierced and exploded and thrown across the room, is gonna stop Rafal.
This is it. This is the moment.
Throw
you
him in the
the
water.
And Rafal is going to attack Nari.
All right.
What?
Is there a
No, it's
check we can
fine.
see if that's
It's fine.
like vampire?
Oh,
Nari,
that's
or-
vampire.
On your turn, you
Nari.
can certainly attempt to.
28.
I will.
28's going to hit.
Okay. So it's the one-handed.
Holy
so
shit! Look at all those
15,
rolls on that weapon.
6, so 21 damage. Do I get an extra die for her being undead?
Yes, you do.
Okay, has a regular Nari.
So that's 23 points of damage.
Damn.
No, it's cool.
And then I'm going to hit her
Cool.
again.
How much of that is radiant damage?
7. Or no, 8. Sorry. 8 of
All
it is
right.
radiant.
Yeah, that's.
All right.
How'd you get it to do all that, Ryan or Nick?
I'm using D&D Beyond, and I made a goddamn custom item for Crownfall
Okay.
that I worked really hard on.
It's a little. It's like full programming on D&D Beyond trying to get.
It really
the weapon
is.
to
Like,
work
I
right.
had to work really hard on it, and then I even had to, like, fucking go in there and, like, make it do +2 now, and then update all the other shit that it does, and yeah.
Custom weapons on D&D Beyond.
But I
is
do
not
have a
an easy
plus
feat.
12 to hit, so, like, I love it. Except for when I roll a 1.
Oh, shit.
I'm okay
Put
with
it
that,
in the
but I'm
chat,
probably not
Rachel.
okay with it. I don't know how to feel about this situation right now, guys. I'm stuffing my face with tater tots.
Um.
I'm drinking Fireball because I failed on my Fireball.
I
Sorry.
have to.
Nick is relearning his class. Can I back up to my attack and use? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use my channel divinity for my inspiring smite against Nari. So immediately after you deal damage to a creature with your divine smite feature. Oh, I need to use a divine smite against her. Okay, so I'm gonna do that too. First level divine smite. So that's so it's
Neptune
2 and
all
then an
over again.
extra. So that's 3d8 for the
Real
divine
quick.
smite.
Just in case, Amanda, roll me a wisdom saving throw with Nari.
Oh, for the Berserker X thing?
19.
In this split second, you realize this isn't another one of those tests from where you've been all this time. This split second, something about that impact, this is real. These are your friends standing in front of you. Is there anything you would like to say?
Wait! Don't hit me! I'm sorry!
Rafal like stops like mid swing. Like that's why he rolled the 1.
It threw him off.
And that's the end of Rafal's turn. He's just gonna stand there like dumbfounded at hearing Nari's voice.
All right.
All right,
Shark
I'll
Boy.
take saving that channel divinity. I'll take saving that. Wait. Okay. Well, Rafal, Agrimar shouldn't get hit this turn. In theory. Oh God. Okay, that's
Ryan
it. That's
always
it.
rolls
That's it.
well
That's
with
it.
Unless there's a
That's it.
tentacle that comes up from the water and tries to grab him again.
Well, speaking
No,
of which,
I'm all right now. Rafal's
Shark
next
Boy
turn, I
is
get
going to
+4
take
my
his
save.
greatsword and make a swing at his newfound combatant that just approached him.
Water.
Thule
There's
will
water.
22 hit
That sure will.
with 16 points of slashing damage. Second slice is coming back towards Phelan, possibly one of her mirror images. Amanda, roll me a d20.
Does that hit her normal AC?
17.
No,
Wait.
she has to roll for the mirror image first.
Oh, that's right. They have a different
What
AC.
was that? BRB.
He slashes through and destroys one of your mirror images.
She doesn't have it. Oh, did you cast mirror image?
Yeah, last round. That's why I didn't do
Oh,
attack shot
sorry.
last round.
I've been
'cause
in
I
and out.
cast it. No, you're good.
And he's going to take a third strike at Thule, and he's going to ready the same sort of attack that he got off on Agrimar to try and force you back from where he's standing.
Here's a quick question.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. I'll wait for a second to see what this one is.
32 to hit.
Okay. For his whatever the damage is, can I cutting wards it?
Absolutely.
Oh, you're gonna go in the water. But you're a water genasi, right?
She's
Sure
an
I
air
am.
genasi.
Ah,
Uh,
Still
well.
doesn't have to breathe.
If I hold my breath, I can hold it indefinitely. That's the little trick to it. Is that
Is
I
that a
don't.
free
It's not
action
that I
to hold
don't
your
need
breath?
to breathe. Hmm.
Is it a free action to hold your breath as you get launched into the pool of water?
Is it Ryan?
Well, let's see what happens first. I'm going to need a strength saving throw from you as you take 19 points of slashing damage.
19.
Meets it, beats it. You succeed on the save and are not pushed backwards from him. Seeing
So
himself,
you're using cutting words. So roll your D10, right?
your bardic inspiration die, and it's reduced by
Yeah,
that.
I expend 1 bardic die, which is indeed a.
You're what, 10 levels of bard?
Yes. So yeah, a
D10.
D10.
Come on, get a 10.
This. You got this.
Hell yeah.
It rolled twice for some reason, but
But you
yeah, I
got 10
a
on the
10.
first one.
That's only 9 slashing damage.
That's pretty great, actually.
Yeah, considering I took 30 something when he hit me last time.
And he really doesn't like that. as you're able to deflect and parry his blow just enough with your sheer wit. Seems whatever it is that you just said to him, what a nerd.
Sammy.
And he's coming at you with 2 more slashes.
Ah, shit. I think he's gonna down me. That hits.
Oh
You're
no.
all right.
Oh.
A 17 and an 18 slashing damage.
You're at 2?
Okay.
As his
Oh,
third
you're
cord
alright.
is arcing back around towards Phelan.
Yes, I can take you.
Roll me a d20, Phelan. As an,
15.
I think that's another mirror image.
Wait, so what did he roll to attack?
A 17.
17 to hit.
I wouldn't have hit. So I
Wouldn't
don't
have hit you or wouldn't have hit the mirror image. Because their AC is, I think, just 10 plus your dexterity.
Okay, then it would have hit. I'll double check that spell because I forgot that thing. Sorry.
Okay, so just quick question. Since cutting words is a reaction, so I can only use
Okay.
it
You can only use it
Once
once.
around. Yeah.
Okay. So 7. God. Yeah, I'm at 2 hit points.
Oh.
It's okay, guys. We got this. You know, we just stepped in here like not even 30 seconds ago. We're doing fine. We're doing fine.
Hey, we might have just gotten a new ally.
I hope so.
Until that
Well,
person
someone
Hopefully.
just
takes
appeared and I
over
don't
again.
like it.
Step away and just, put her in front of the bad guy and we'll be fine.
It's Lava Girl.
Agrimar, use divine intervention and get everyone their HP back.
I could spend an action to try it.
I mean, I have a spell slot to use Mass Cure Wounds, but I can't reach Kevin. But she's doing
Unless you have
okay.
mass heal.
She hasn't been
Kevin
hit.
has full health. She's fine.
I mean,
Yeah, Kevin's
someone...
at full health. I can Mass Cure Wounds all of us.
Okay, I feel loved. Oh, right.
You're doing good. No, that's a good
You're
thing.
doing
That's
great.
everyone else is dying, but you're doing fine. That's a compliment, I promise.
Speaking of dying, Agrimar, what would you like to do?
Oh.
Oh boy. All right. Well, hell. There's a lot of people here. Can I do a quick insight check on Nari to see if she's friendly?
You can certainly try.
I'd like to try. Ew, not very good. That's a 16.
I mean, she did just put an axe in your gut.
Yeah, that's true. But she did say, no,
But she
don't hurt
did
me.
hesitate. She flinched after Rafal hit her.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go for it.
Finish her.
Yeah.
Kill her! Once and for all!
This turn, I'm gonna run over, provoking if she provokes. I'm gonna run over to Thule, and I'm gonna grab her shoulders gently and I say, "I have your back." And I cast Cure Wounds at 4th level on her.
Can it even work since she's a vampire, or she knows?
On
Thule ain't no
Oh, she's
vampire.
casting
I'm
on
not a
Thule.
vampire.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
Vampire
I legit thought that he was talking to.
Kevin just looks at all the taller races as vampires.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I mean,
They're
Tully
all
would be a
monsters
pretty
to me.
badass vampire, though.
We'd have to kill you though. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
You get 24 hit points back.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
Go, Agumar.
Gotta keep the love triangle going.
We gotta.
You said that in character, right?
Third.
I heard it. I just heard Agrimar said he loves Thule.
We all heard it. Phelan's like, I'm right here. Rafal, did you hear
I
that?
heard it. I heard it.
We gotta
and
find
in this
some sort of love
metaphorical love
triangle in
triangle.
the ongoing campaign.
It's a new tradition.
And I only use 20 feet of movement. So I'm going to use my bonus action to move back within range of Rafal.
Alright.
And that's Agramar's turn.
Phelan.
Okay, Phelan is going to cast Shadow Blade at 3rd level. Nope, she can't cast it. 4th level. No more 3rd level slots. Good.
Phelan has been MVP with the True Sight and the counter spells.
I'm allowed to run out of spells now, right? So she's gonna cast Shadow Blade as a bonus action, and then attack with her action towards
Advantage.
the Shark Boy.
Yeah, you
Take
can
him down. Take him down.
See if you
Take
get a
him
crit.
down.
See if you get a crit.
27 for 25.
That hits.
And then that was her bonus action. That's all she can do now, right? Wait, no, she can attack.
You get 2 Shadow
Twice.
Blade attacks, right?
Yeah. Or is it one of each? I think it's one of each, and I can pick one
No,
of each.
because it's a bonus action to attack, so you get 2 Shadow Blade attacks because of your Blade Song, right?
Let me double check that, because I thought it was one for each hand.
Because you used a
Regular
bonus action to
attacks,
cast
and you
Shadow
can
Blade.
attack with your bonus action that you cast Shadow Blade.
So it's one in each hand, so I have to attack. So I attacked with Shadow Blade, but my offhand is my Flame Tongue. Right?
So you get 2 attacks the first time you have Shadow Blade, and 3 attacks thereafter.
Okay.
Right.
Because it takes your first bonus action to cast the spell.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha. Okay.
And then subsequent turns, you can bonus action with the
Bonus.
Flame
Okay.
Tongue.
Okay. Gotcha.
But
Sorry.
you can take either one.
Don't want to cheat. Okay,
Not a
26.
shit.
or
26
21.
hits.
Phelan here to fuck shit up for your day. 1 down, 2 down. Okay, now I have to make all my
So you
little.
just did 26
tallies.
points of damage, or 46 points of damage to the
46.
shark guy.
Worth it! And he's still standing.
And he's still up.
Well, he's a fighter, so he's gonna have a lot of HP.
I know, but we gotta whittle it away. We can do this. We can do this.
All right. Here's Nari's turn. Fuck.
Yeah, what's it gonna be,
That
Nari?
finishes Phelan.
Stab in the back.
Well, before Nari's go, the golden-haired elf on the northern end of the bridge steps up to behind where Phelan is at.
No, it's good. It's fine. I'm doing fine. Try
He's
it!
going to close the distance on her and take 4 rapid punches in her direction.
It's a fucking monk. A monk wizard.
But that's going to be a 17, a natural 1, a 10, and a 12 to hit.
Not a very good monk. Ha!
Do you have any images left, or are you?
He
just-
doesn't hit any of those. No.
Well,
Wait, the
I think I
17
heard
would
it
have.
says
Only
10
the
plus
seven-
your dex.
So roll
17
1
would have.
20.
Sorry, yeah, 17. 5.
So, but it's going to miss you. So you still
Yeah.
have.
So we good. We good.
He's seeing double. He's just like, whoa.
So we have
Why, you
one
drunk?
Phelan, one mirror image. Is that what
One-
we're
One
mirror
mirror.
image left.
And Phelan, this voice rings through everyone's mind. An ancient seal will be broken, and an army of chaos shall rise from the breach. Nari,
Fuck you.
what would you like to do?
See, I knew opening that portal was a bad idea.
So Nari has her faculties about her.
Hey, Nari is allowed to do things.
Nari is back to her senses.
Oh my god, do
For the
things.
time being.
Do things.
I'm gonna do things. I'm gonna do things.
Do the warlock things.
I'm gonna cast
She's gonna
Hexblade
stab Agamar in the
Curse
back.
on this blonde bitch.
Alright.
Okay, so there's that. That's my bonus
You
action.
can make the rolls public now, too.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Forgot about that little detail. Hexblade Curse on the blonde guy. And then, like, that's a pillar. It's not like, if I stood, like, right here, That's
There's
not a
not
standard.
enough room for you there.
Okay,
Can she
cool.
climb on it and jump off of it behind him?
She
She
could.
has a climbing speed.
Yeah, I'd like to try and get behind the
something
blonde guy.
You're gonna have to climb 10 feet up in order to go around him far enough that he can't potentially reach you. If he has a reach weapon, you'd have to go up higher. So how high up the wall would you like to climb to go around him?
I'll climb 15 feet up the wall, why not? And then jump to like the opposite side of him. But I don't have control of this token, so I can't actually move my token.
Can Agrimar flavor do something?
Did your son just say fuck him up? I heard it.
He wanted me to open his,
I heard fuck him up. Back me up,
I like
Summer.
when you said that. Yeah. Go to the replay.
Can we get the clip?
How about now, Amanda?
Yep, perfect. Okay.
All right, so you climb 15 feet up. 10 feet over gets you 25 feet of movement and right above him.
Go to the
Cool.
Discord for a meme check.
And then I would like to.
You have tabaxi movement. You can double your movement and get behind him.
I'm gonna go all the way to right here. So we're flanking.
Sliding down or jumping down? 5 feet of movement to jump down. It's going to take your bonus action to climb down. Or no, you'll take your tabaxi movement to climb down.
She can use her tabaxi movement. That's fine. I don't want to. And then so Hexblade is a bonus, so I still have an action. So with my action, I would like to hit him with the battle axe.
All right.
No, I was literally half around. If Thule wouldn't have got hit, I was going to stab you with a wooden stake.
Fine, I saw it coming, okay? I knew the possibilities coming into this.
A 27 is going to
I
hit.
wanted that axe.
Hell yeah.
Let me have it.
I earned it.
Does that include your damage from your Hex's Curse?
No.
No, it doesn't. But wait.
Nick played this Warlock. Nick knows.
You got the perfect
So there's
warlock.
+5 for that. And then I'm just double checking. So if I,
Weapons and supplies.
it's been, I've read these things, but I'm trying to remember. Sorry. Give me one more second.
It's okay. I'll pull up his Scary so I can back you up.
It's a terrible thing running two characters at one time, isn't it, Amanda?
Yeah,
Well,
how
I
about
went over everything, but I just want to make sure because I know that I can usually do 3 attacks, and I'm pretty sure I can only do 1 right now because I think I can only
You
attack
have-
twice with my
It depends
hex
what's
bow.
your
You
oath
took the
weapon
pact of the
is.
blade, right?
Yeah, and so I attacked with the battle axe, which I have to because of the curse, so I can
You
only
took
attack
an
once.
invocation.
So you
took an
only get the
invocation
one
that
off
allowed you
this
to
And
go
then-
to
So
it.
okay, next round I'll be fine.
And then you get
okay,
to add your proficiency to your damage from your Hexblade's
Yeah.
Curse.
which is
so
plus.
+5.
Okay, good.
13
That's-
slashing.
Okay,
All right.
that's around for
Didn't-
now.
Didn't Nari take the invocation that allows her to take 2 attacks with the Pact of the Blade?
She
Yes,
The
but that's not.
Thirsting Blade.
Weapon.
But yeah, that's a different. This is
Oh,
a different weapon.
oh,
with
that's
the,
not
with
her
the
package.
battle
It's not her
axe,
spear.
you-
Gotcha.
And
Who has
the
her
battle
spear?
axe-
You have her spear.
Do I?
Don't
You
you
guys
have
tried
her
to-
have
here?
everything
You guys
with Nari.
tried to grab the spear off of the door of the foot
Oh, it
of
disappeared.
Maria, and it
Oh,
turned
that's
to
right,
water.
it vanished.
That's right, it disappeared. We don't have her spear.
I knew I didn't have it. I checked my inventory.
She has to recreate it. She just has to make it again.
But the
She
battle
can
axe
call it
forces
back to
you
her
to
as a
use
bonus
that
action.
one. So, because if it's cursed, you basically like if that's the weapon you have, you want to swing with it. Like so, I have
Yeah,
to be
you
done.
get all kind of disadvantages for using a weapon other than the
Yeah,
cursed battle
yeah.
axe.
But it's still fun, you know. Things happen with it. So here we
Golden
are.
hair
That's
boy.
our time.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck him up. He's surrounded. We can do this, Rafal. Come on, you and me, just like old times.
Just like old times.
God, I feel like a third wheel in this
And
arrangement.
then Nari's gonna say, "I can't believe you're
No,
really here this time." And then
I told
that'll
you
be her
we'd
turn.
save you.
It took you long enough.
All right. So the golden-haired elf that just got slashed in the back by this bronze battle axe he takes a moment as he seems to understand that Nari is no longer in this bloodlusting rage. She seems to be back to her senses. And so he is going to produce a fine powder from one of his component pouches, which he tosses up into the air. And as this silvery mist starts to sprinkle about the air above Rafal, he speaks this guttural incantation and is going to attempt an spell attack to vampirically touch Rafal.
That sounds gross.
Ooh, that's gonna miss by a mile.
Not going to hit, though. So that is going to be his spell slot. And that will be his turn.
Okay.
Kevin.
That seems
Alright.
sus. I'm sus of that.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
Kill Shark Boy.
okay. Kevin is going to stop right.
Kevin,
here.
as you run by this entryway, you hear the twang of a bowstring.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
17 hit.
Nah.
A 17?
17.
Yeah, it hits. It meets. It beats it. My armor class is 17. Wait. I have a turtle mask, right? Can I?
You can reaction use shield once a day.
Good.
Yeah. Can I do?
Are you wearing
your
a mask?
turtle mask.
I would imagine yes.
She never said she took it off.
Yeah.
What's it
Probably
look like
says
as Kevin activates her turtle mask?
Well, it's going to be like a slow motion looking at Lava Girl
You
looking up.
hear a boot scrape across some dirt in the darkness as you are running by it. And before you hear that twang, you dip down and cover your face with this mask.
Yeah.
And the shell erupts from somewhere underneath your cloak where your wings are flapping, but across your back, right where you feel an impact of something into your side, as the splinters rain down onto the stonework below you.
Well, that is unfortunate, but I reached my destination, so that's great. Okay. Okay, I'm going to hide.
Right.
Not with advantage. So that's a
Still-
21.
Yeah. 26.
26.
26, sorry.
Still pretty good.
And then I'm going to hide, I'm going to step out or fly out, and I'm going to hit.
Shark Boy.
Brouhaha.
Yes.
He gets so many attacks. We need to take him
Ooh,
down.
ha, ha.
I'm going to hit Shark Boy. With
Question?
advantage. Yes.
All right.
My statements are always in the
Hit Shark Boy, all right.
I hit Shark Boy.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, yes. That is a smack. All right.
Kevin, how would you like to take down Shark Boy?
Yes.
Fuck that shark.
Turtle
I hate it so
dove.
much.
She's going to whistle, get his attention, go, hey, don't mess with my friends, and just gonna right between the eyes. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm out of movement, but I'm gonna hide behind the pillar again.
Stuck with
Alright.
him. Okay, bye.
Yeah, like, I had my turn.
At the end of your turn, the water beside the waterfall that Nari is next to starts to shift and move a little bit.
No.
As the water surface just bubbles up immensely. Hotkeys don't work. As this large barbed aboleth breaks the surface of this water in this room, the waterfall just washing down across its form as three tentacles writhe up and dip up above the surface of the water and all of them rapidly plunge towards Nari.
Well, roll bad.
That is going to be a 25, a 13, and a 26 to hit Nari.
That's not bad,
The
right?
25 and the 26 hit. However,
Shield? Question
I
mark?
would like to use defensive duelist, which gives me a +3 to AC, which doesn't help right now. Never mind.
Shield
Hit.
question mark with defensive duelist?
I don't think Nari ever
Nari
had
doesn't
shield.
have shield.
I don't know.
The first tentacle smashes into you for 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and the second for 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's not
I need
bad.
you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You
at
get +4.
disadvantage. At
Not disadvantage. I'm sorry. A disadvantage?
Disadvantage of 14
+4.
and 18. You feel something in the sludge that is just coating these tentacles as it smashes into you. That's something toxic as your skin just goes a little bit numb and tingly as they crash off of your form. But you're able to resist whatever the effect of this was. And you hear this deep voice in your mind. I offered everything. Now I will take everything. And
Fuck you, Kronos.
Thule, can I have you roll me a wisdom saving throw as the water surface beside you starts to break?
Holy shit!
Get wrecked!
Image
Oh
of this
shit!
skeletal giant rising up from the water once again, and you just immediately nope this out of your peripheral vision, ignoring the illusion entirely.
Not this time, nope.
What would you like to do?
I would like to cast Mass Cure Wounds
Nice.
at a 6th level, because that's my highest
Oh,
spell
shit.
slot. And I'm going to put the sphere, like, right here. So it reaches me, Phelan, Agrimar, and
So
Rafal.
everyone's within 30 feet.
It's everyone
Yeah.
within 60 feet, right?
That, the
No,
range is
the
60 feet.
Oh,
It's a
sorry.
30-foot radius sphere. You can
Totems off
include
of that.
Nari. Well, you don't know Nari. Never mind.
Stranger.
And I can't. I don't
She
know how
doesn't
many.
know
hit points
Nari
she
from
has.
Adam.
Yeah,
We get.
don't you want to deal with the woman who just put an axe in Agrimar's stomach?
She didn't see
Not
it. She
really.
was facing Shark Boy.
We
Yeah.
all saw it. It was before we teleported over.
She saw it.
Yeah, it was before we teleported over.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration on Phelan.
Seems good.
All right. Would you like to move?
Oh, probably, yeah. I'm gonna move more towards just get some distance a little bit, like a good halfway point. That way, if I need to go either direction,
All right.
and that'll be
I'm going to throw this out there as just a mechanical thing because I want to win. You should be within 10 feet of Rafal. That way you get your +4 on your
Okay, you know what?
saves.
Right
Yeah.
behind Agrimar.
Yeah, I'll do that. I think Kevin and Phelan can get the elf dude.
I
up
believe
there
in them.
by themselves. They're pretty
We
tough.
can get Elf Boy, I hope.
Thule is getting close to Agrimar.
Ooh, the meme is coming through. The meme is coming true. He is a player.
Did you just call me a player?
Yes, both in the both definitions of player. Yes. Yes.
Agamar is just trying to keep everyone alive, but Tuli's a better healer.
Well, Rafal, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna hit this wizard. Oh my god! Oh, it just clicked.
Yeah. What?
That's why that thing detected as a fiend. You guys are fighting the Rakshasa. That's the Rakshasa Phelan and Kevin are fighting.
Oh.
This guy didn't ping. That thing did. Rafal's gonna shout at Phelan, "Careful, that's the Rakshasa!"
Oh, you hear this lioness roar emit from this elf's mouth standing beside Phelan.
And
That makes
then
sense now.
Rafal's gonna turn back to this wizard and say, "That means you're the real one." And he's gonna fuck this guy's day up. Okay, so we're swinging with advantage. Whew, I need to calm down. Calm down. Oh, that just dawned on me. I just like realized it. I was like, because I went back to read it. I was like, oh, this guy was a fiend, right? And I was like, no, that one was the fiend. 27 to hit.
27's gonna hit.
All right, I'm gonna divine smite at a second level, and I'm going to use my bonus action to do my channel divinity. So that I could do my inspiring smite, and I can distribute temporary hit points to creatures of my choice within 30 feet of me, which include me. The total number of temporary hit points equals 2d8 plus 12 divided among chosen creatures however you like. So let me do my divine smite damage first. So it's another 3d8. So 16 more damage from the divine smite. And then
30.
I'm going to roll my temp HP pool is 19, and I'm going to give it all to Agrimar.
Nice.
Aww.
And then second attack. 25 to hit.
25 is going to hit.
For 14 points of damage.
Right. As your blades crash across the surface of this golden-haired elf in front of you, the visage in front of you starts to shift and move a little bit as the armor he's wearing fades away. And this white, bony, chitinous armor comes into view all around his form, writhing and seemingly breathing beneath the bones, as it seems to be melded with his own flesh.
Oh.
The blade that he is holding in his hands is a scaled greatsword. The bandages have all but been torn
That's the one
off.
that the shark guy was
fallen
using
away.
against me.
And he's looking at you and just spits the blood out of his mouth.
That's the end of Rafal's turn.
All right.
Shark Boy is dead. Sorry.
No, you should
Sure
celebrate.
hope so.
Hopefully no one heals him.
Well, we still have Lava Girl to deal with.
Yep.
Who shot at you?
That's who shot at you, yep.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about that. Gotta be
I would be
honest.
too.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so stoked that I figured that out! Be careful, you two.
Oh, yep, there he is.
Figure charges out from these shadows, and as he does so, he tosses a scimitar into the air beside him. The weapon itself starts to float away from him towards Kevin as if it were drifting with a mind of its own.
Cool
It
trick.
slashes. But Kevin does a 14 hit.
And no, it doesn't. Ha!
It
Yes,
misses
did.
you.
We
It
gotta get
does.
Kevin better armor.
Yeah.
Agrimar.
Who's looking all right? All
Oh
right.
my god. What the shit?
You're alive, motherfucker.
I've been alive this whole time. Thank you, Buffo. I'm gonna call out, Phelan, is that the true obeleth?
It's her turn next because she just respawned.
She's BRBing. She was like a blank expression on her face. Her head is nodding up and down.
All right. In that case, I can see a corner of it from my location. So I will move just to get a better vision of it.
Yeah.
10 feet. And I'm going to cast a 5th level guiding bolt at it.
All right.
Guiding bolt. Oh, you also,
I wish
because of my aura of alacrity, you get...
an additional 10 feet of movement.
Correct.
All right. That's a 19 on the die. I wish I crit on a 19 to 20, but I don't. That is a total of 30.
Still,
To hit the
hitting
tower.
is good.
He's going to hit.
All right. That's going to be 8d6 damage.
Yeah, that's why hitting's
Nice.
good.
Let me just get all my little d6s here. Hold on. I got it. These are all my Arizona d6s. Hopefully they don't fail me.
Let's go, Arizona.
That store failed me.
They failed me too because they're terrible fucking dice. All right. 8d6.
We got this, guys. We got this. Time to put these assholes in the ground. I don't know how
That's
we're going to
gonna-
fight the Aboleth, though. Still working on that one.
34 points of damage, radiant damage to the Aboleth.
34 radiant damage to the Aboleth.
Get back in the huddle, Agrimar.
That was fun. Yeah. I'll use the rest of my movement to get back. I'm trying to see. Do I have anything that's not a leveled spell as a bonus action?
While you're looking at that, Phelan.
Okay. Phelan is going to look towards this golden-haired individual, and she is going to. She's gonna do what she does best and just slicey at him. So we have Shadow Blade. 15, probably not gonna hit.
15 misses.
22 with the flame tongue.
22
7,
hits.
8 fire.
Uno mas.
And then
Oof.
Shadow Blade, you are failing me.
Hey,
Ah,
Amanda,
fuck.
were you here for me telling you that's the Rakshasa?
Oh, I was not.
Oh,
Charles is
Yeah,
having.
Rafal yelled at you and figured it out. You're fighting the Rakshasa. When he yelled that out loud to you, it roared in your face.
Oh, good to know.
So we've got the real wizard over here.
And the Rakshasa is immune to any spell that is 6th level or lower.
7th level or lower, which is why her true sight didn't even work on it.
Is it
Or
a
six.
Oh, I have.
True sight is 6th level.
I don't even have anything 6th level or higher.
None of us do. We're not level
You're just going to
13.
have to hit it the old-fashioned way.
That's what I do. So does that mean even if I hit it with my Shadow Blade, it doesn't do anything? Because Shadow Blade is a spell, but it's a weapon.
It's effectively a spell, so no, your Shadow Blade wouldn't hurt it. If it chooses to,
But you did hit with the flame tongue.
I do
You can hit it with the flame tongue.
Okay, that's good to know.
You know what does hit it? Sneak attack.
I do. Oh my God, Phelan. No, that's Nori. Okay, I was like, wait a second. One of my people have roguish ability on the D6. It's not much.
I'm just saying,
knowing
you just hang in tight and have Kevin do the damage.
Yeah, I can hold him off. Real quick, actually knowing that, that's action. No, I'll have to keep that. Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. No, okay. Yep, that's her turn. Good. Cool.
Super cool.
Super cool. Good to know. Rakshasta, here you are. Haha, you fooled me.
Well, he looks equally pleased as he looks towards you and just kind of waves his hands like he's saying goodbye. Can I get a charisma saving throw from you, Phelan?
Oh no, he's gonna banish you.
4.
Oh.
Can I counterspell that?
You can certainly try, but you do know what you know about Rakshasas.
We can counterspell the counterspell, right?
You can try and counterspell his spell.
Wait, what do I
But
know
he's
about
immune
Rakshasa?
to anything that is 6th level.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that won't work. Okay, well, you know, good to know here now.
By spells.
Fuck.
But his spells could be affected by spells.
You know what? It's my last. You know what? I'm gonna give it a
Save
go.
save
4th
yourself.
level counterspell. That's all I got.
I mean,
I'm running out of
Put it this way,
slots.
if you don't try and counterspell, you just get banished to somewhere that a Rakshasa is trying to send you.
Yeah, it can only be good. So
Maybe.
there's my counterspell. 4th level.
So go ahead and roll me an ability check. It's the DC of 14, an intelligence check.
Come on. Yes!
Phelan, congratulations. You avoid banishing into a fiery lava pit of hell.
Ah!
Shit.
Woo!
This is intense.
Oh my god!
Nari.
Fuck. Okay. Nari's turn. Okay. So how, like, the aboleth is definitely in the water. Like, I can't reach it right up close, right?
It's 10 feet away from you in the water.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
We're out of the cube. I need to turn the music back on.
Music doesn't help. My
Super
heart is
intense.
racing right now. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, Nari is going to look to this aboleth and she's going to say, I was merely a pawn, but you should know, you mean nothing to me. I don't hate you. I don't despise you. I don't even pity you. You mean nothing. And she's going to turn to the golden elf and she is going to attack once. Oh wait, that's still disadvantage? That's not right.
You could use an action maybe and summon your weapon.
I got you, don't worry. It should be an advantage though, right? Because she's flanking with Rafal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So battle axe 28 for 11.
28 hits.
Her offhand attack will be the Soulstone Flail for 30. And
30
once
hits.
again with her Soulstone Flail. 14.
14 misses.
Nari has a new weapon.
Oh yeah, you do.
20.
Jeez.
Don't worry, I got you. Oh, but wait. Both of those Soulstone Flails should be at not advantage, just plain regular because
Because of the battle axe.
exactly. Sorry. So that
So the
other one was
30
the
hits,
first.
and the natural 1 for 14 is still going to miss.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I forgot.
Anything else
that
you would
little
like?
bitty. That's all she can do.
All right. He turns around and says, either one of you will do just fine, and tries to reach out with his hand and grasp hold of your throat.
The elf,
Yeah.
because I cast my hex on him, I would like to use Armor of Hexes, so if he rolls an attack towards me, I have to roll a d6 and a 4 or higher, he misses.
Is rolling a spell attack to try and vampire some of your life force out.
Well, fuck. Yep, I rolled a 1. So he hits me.
It's going to be a 30 to hit.
I'm gonna hit him.
Retaliatory attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my Sentinel ability and I'm gonna hit him back.
Nari doesn't have Sentinel, right?
25 to hit. For 22 damage!
Smite him. Smite him.
I'm running low on spell slots.
We're all running low.
Oh no, I got level 1 spell slots. Doing it. I'm smiting him. 6 more.
Is he a fiend?
Nah,
Either fiend
the
or
Rakshasa is.
Oh, okay. He's a regular elf boy.
It appears so. Nice.
Shut up, Kevin.
So as his hand grips tightly to your throat, Nari, it's disturbing that you've felt something like this before. As his claw tightens around you, you feel your life force draining through his palm. And Rafal, as you slice into his back, you see the blood as it drains from Nari flowing through the bones of the armor, and it starts to fill some of the gaps of this chitinous bone armor and solidify like muscles.
Is Nari resistant to necrotic damage?
I am.
So,
Does that change some of the math?
not on the hit, but on the damage. So you're only going to take 9 points of necrotic damage.
Boom. And he only gets 9, right?
9.
Fuck you.
And that is going to be...
Somebody used a lot of spell slots too.
He turns around in place and just smiles at Rafal, and he says, well then, if you're ready, we can end things here once and for all, for everyone.
That's ominous.
Kevin,
Why are you being ominous?
He has delayed meteor blast on one point.
Those glyphs have something.
So because he damaged me while I have the axe, I have to do another wisdom save.
then you're right.
Get +4.
Berserker.
Yes.
She's alright.
Succeed. You maintain hold of your consciousness.
Stay with me, Nari.
The off man in between me and Rafal exactly for that reason, because at the very least I'll still fuck him up first. Okay, it's cool. We got this.
We got this. I don't know how we're gonna kill the aboleth, but we got this.
This is fine. This is fine.
Move
No.
from big problems to massive problems. One problem at a time.
Fuck
Kill
up
the
this guy. Fuck
Rakshasa, Kevin. Kill the Rakshasa.
He tried to banish me.
Kevin is going to move here. Take an attack of opportunity from the flying sword.
Sword does not swing.
Oh, tight. Okay. Fuck that sword then. And she's going to hide from the rock. Not at advantage. Wait, I think at advantage because I didn't move half my movement speed. Well,
You did also kind of clip through a wall. If it was,
I did.
If it was less, if it was
Right.
30 feet or less.
Oh, okay. Sorry about
Was
that.
she on the far side of the sword or the?
No, right here.
Yeah, she was right next to it.
That's less than half of your flying speed. It's
Yep.
25 feet.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So that's a 31. And then she's going to poke her head back out. And fire. Again,
Who are you targeting?
I'm targeting the Rakshasa. Wait,
Yeah.
actually, hold.
Do it. Kill
Come
him.
on, natural 20. Come on.
Yeah, I'm attacking him.
24 works.
Hitting him
24 is going to hit.
for 31.
31 damage.
Fuck him up, Kevin.
I do not know how to get rid of that.
You have
Sneak
to
attack.
reconfigure your weapon.
Oh god, I don't want to do that in the middle of the fight, and I'm going back in.
Well, as your arrow sinks into his back,
Ah!
This glass-like explosion ruptures from his form as the illusion of this golden-haired elven wizard fades away as a different image
Oh, his true form is revealed.
of this white tiger humanoid with reversed hands stands in front of Phelan. Phelan, at his side, you can see a leather satchel with a number of, thanks to your true sight, very powerfully, divinely enhanced arcane spell scrolls.
Oh.
Kevin, anything else you would like to do?
Moving right there in my turn. This is
All
not.
right.
Oh no. But does he take my damage? Like, or
Oh yeah, he took it.
Some of that did pass over.
good? Fuck him.
That's an action.
Oh no.
You might need to make a performance check.
No.
As the aboleth is going to lash out with its tentacles. The first one coming at Nari, the second one coming at Rafal, and the third one coming back at Nari.
Come on, hit me, coward.
Nari with a 23 to hit you, an 11 to hit Rafal, and a 23 to hit Nari.
Why?
They both hit.
First
Because I
smash.
have action, correct? Like that was not another round.
Hey,
I
did
guess
Nari
the
regain health on her turn?
I did.
Okay.
So 19 points of bludgeoning damage on the first smash, sorry, 11 points of bludgeoning damage on the first, 7 points of bludgeoning damage on the second, and I do need a Constitution save twice from you.
+4.
18 and 21.
You avoid this toxin that is coating his tentacles.
He's trying to get you back under his brain control.
He starts to drift
under brain control, but she just
around. Tuli.
Perfect.
Rafal's gonna shout back at you, Tuli. Go help Phelan!
I can't really do much against the Rakshasa.
You can hit
My
it with your
rapier
sword.
doesn't hit very well.
you
It
want me to
doesn't
do?
hit
You
well.
can get Phelan flanking.
But I'd have to
How is
cast
she supposed to
Frozen
get to the other side of the rock?
Can you banish the
You're
aboleth?
dexterous, right?
Huh?
Can you banish the
My
aboleth?
dancing sword.
Put the aboleth in your bottle. Who has the bottle?
Not me.
Bottle. Who has the bottle?
Kevin has the iron flask.
Kevin has the
But-
flask.
I can't use the iron flask against the aboleth, right? It's on this plane.
I'm pretty sure aboleths are from the material plane.
I think they're
Yeah.
from this.
My question is, what does Kevin know and what does Kevin want to do?
It's Tuli's turn.
Tuli's turn.
What is Julie's turn?
That's why it's not on her turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Gonna move right next to Phelan.
You also
As a
get
bonus act.
10 feet more of movement because you started next to me.
I can't really move anywhere else.
I'm just letting you know.
That's actually exceeds her max, so that's good right there.
You could walk away from him and provoke an attack of opportunity if you want.
Huh.
Just
funny-
saying you
funny
can.
suggestion. I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I'm gonna throw out my dancing sword
There you
Alright.
go.
and attack him
Flanking
with
with
the dancing
Phelan?
sword. Yeah, flanking with Phelan. And I'll actually use D&D Beyond so I can roll for this sword.
Alright.
D&D
Oh.
Beyond.
Attack. I don't think an 11 hit.
Kevin does not hit.
And then as an action, I'm gonna go ahead and swing at him.
Alright.
Oh,
A 9 does not hit either. He seems a bit more dexterous now that the illusion has faded away from his form.
I hate that
that'll be
elf's
my turn.
body.
Rafal.
I'm a little worried what's going to happen when we kill this wizard, but I don't want him to have a turn. So Rafal is going to crash in on this guy. Oh, 18?
On the wizard?
Yeah.
Hits.
15 damage.
But he's going to make use of a shield spell for a reaction to up his AC. For a 23 AC.
Okay, so
Sorry, 22.
22. Yeah, that'll miss. I don't have any inspiration or anything. Second attack. Miss. Wow, bad rolls from Rafal. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Phelan.
Right. So Phelan, you've got a +2 bonus to your AC so long as your fall maintains concentration.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. As this guy is going to move
I am almost out of spell slots.
along the walkway to here.
Remember, you have to kill all the people for us.
I'm trying! Kevin's helping. She's doing work.
Kevin, kill them all. Just as they come, just kill them dead, and then we don't have to worry about them anymore.
He looks up towards Kevin where she is crouched behind that wall. Says, "You're the one that likes fire, right?" Can I get a dexterity saving throw from Kevin as he snaps his fingers?
Yeah, just use her best save, dude. No sweat, no damage. 0 damage.
Compliment all.
Evasion this damage.
Agrimar.
Get it, Kevin. Let's go. Did he say BRB? No, Thule did. Lucas?
I thought he did.
Did he? Did he say it a while ago?
And maybe we'll go with Phelan for right now.
Kevin has a plan. So knowing that the Rakshasa is not able to take hits from her Shadow Blade, she's going to drop that and she's going to cast Haste at 4th level on herself, giving her an additional action. So now she can attack twice with her Flame Tongue.
All right.
17 for 12.
17 for 12.
That's all she can do on this round because
I'm back.
she's back.
Anything else you would
Roll
like to
that.
do on your turn?
Check bonus action. I'm pretty sure that's it. That's it. Yep. No, we're
All right. Agrimar.
All right. Agrimar wants to deal with this Aboleth.
You'd like to deal with this aboleth?
Yes, I would. I'm going to cast Spiritual Guardians for my 3rd level spell slot.
All right.
Excluding Nari, everyone else is fucked.
Even me? Wow, man. Just like that, huh? We're just not bros anymore?
No,
I hit him in the head.
Like, Thule shows up and just like, we're
Yep.
not friends anymore? Wow.
No.
Poor host.
The party, including Nari, is safe from the Guardians. Everyone
No,
else
no.
is fucked.
Clearly remember you said everyone else is fucked.
I heard
Me
it.
and you
Didn't
talked
trigger
about this.
heavily. I'm so stressed. All right.
Specifically only attacking your party. Got it.
Yeah. No. And then I would like to jump into the water
Why?
and get right
Oh,
next to this
Don't
obelisk.
do that. There's a whole. Just don't do that.
There's a whole list of reasons why you don't do that.
Agrimar has a plan.
Agrimar, as you jump into the boiling water, can I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
Really?
Is this magical?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, when did it start boiling?
Con save. Plus.
It
5.
probably happened as one of the lair
17.
actions.
17
Because I remember
succeeds.
spelling for earlier and it wasn't
You're
boiling.
able to push through this super heated pool, but it's not so much the heat that's getting to you, it's just the screaming that's in the back of your head that you're able to push past as you leap into this ocean.
Have you ever talked to 3 gods at once, Mr. Obelith? This is nothing.
Yeah, so I move right on to the obelisk, particularly trying to get a hold of like one of its tentacles or get close to one of its tentacles.
Right.
And that's Agrimar's turn.
Okie doke.
Hey, you have your temp HP written down, right?
19.
Okay, good.
Got it.
Phelan already technically went, so it's.
Fracked.
I'll go again though. I'm totally fine with that.
Hey, wait a minute. Before you move past Phelan, she should have had advantage because of the dancing sword.
Yes.
Oh,
Roll
yeah.
one
I'll
more
roll
time.
again just in case. Cause you're not
Nice.
Worth it!
Mark it, Rachel.
Yes! Thank you!
Thank Thule.
2 points of damage.
Thank
Ah,
Agrimar. I gave her the fucking sword.
You know what? Let's thank for Rafal for telling her to go over there and help.
I think we should be thanking Kevin for getting rid of the shark boy.
There you go. Now we've hit
I
on
would
it.
thank
That's who we
everyone.
need to thank. We need to thank Kevin.
I would like to thank the party for everything.
You could
Because
say
I
it was a
accept
group
this
effort.
reward. I couldn't have done it alone.
Mari, as the blade of flames sears across the Rakshas's fur, this black, inky blood spills free from the wound and splashes into the air. As it ignites on the flames of your blade, it starts to slowly take form of a screaming humanoid as it is pulled from one of the hells.
What is
It's
that?
using some kind of soul magic or something.
A fiery, screaming Aaron Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, when it was really zoomed out, I thought it was a massive crab with fire coming out of its eyeball.
Crap.
They grab people!
Bad people.
Oh, good. Fireman in water. We can handle this.
And
I guess I
that's
didn't
going
like
to his turn as she draws back with a longbow and takes 3 attacks. 2 at Phelan, 1 at Thule.
It's in my radius. It has to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
It is not because it's in the air, you're underwater.
Well, hell.
But the Ilaria effect should be present for summoned
I sure hope
things.
so. I hope so.
Okay. So the first 2 coming Phelan's way are a 13 and a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
All right. Thule, I don't think a 16 is going to hit.
It will not.
All right. Phelan, you are going to take...
Wait, Phelan, what's
hold on.
what's your AC right now?
21, so even if I did shield, it wouldn't work.
Wait,
But-
no, hold on. You get 2 from me. You get 2 from haste.
Oh, I forgot about the haste. Wait, why do I get 2 from you? Am I in your range?
No,
He
I
gave you a
cast
shield.
Shield of Faith on you. Oh, you might not have
Oh,
been here for that.
shield.
I cast Shield of Faith on you.
Oh,
You got-
okay.
Your
You
AC
get
is
plus
long as you
4 to
maintain
your AC.
concentration.
Okay, so cool. Yeah, that might not hit.
Can you
Okay.
get to
7
like a
hit?
30 AC right now?
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast shield. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 20. So with you giving me 2 and my haste giving me 2 and then shield I have 30. Okay, perfect. Never mind. So I was gonna do something else, but this works.
All right. So the Aaron Yes's arrow blasts off of your arcane deflection. Nari.
That was cool. Badass. Thanks, guys. Whew! Whew! 30 AC. Fuck with me now, Rakshasta. Fuck with me now. Okay, Nari's turn.
Don't tempt him.
Okay, looking back at this golden-haired individual, we are going to try this again. Once.
Do it.
21. Oh,
21.
that's with
Wait,
advantage.
advantage.
Yes! Oh my gosh! Thank you, advantage. You've been so helpful. And then
So that's 20 damage from that
Yes.
because he's hexed.
oh yeah, the plus
And
5.
don't you get
Thank
something when you crit a hexed person?
The 19 becomes a 20, but I don't think there's something else that you get.
I think
So I
you
guess
do.
you get double proficiency. I don't know. I don't
Blades first, right?
on my sticky notes. Let me double check.
When you score a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20, and you regain 9 HP if it dies. Oh, it's
If
only
it-
if it dies.
yeah.
Okay.
So when it dies, I get all of its HP,
Right.
all the HP damage. But then, not at disadvantage because I'm flanking. I can do the Soul Stone Flail.
All right.
19.
19 is not going to hit because of the shield spell.
32.
How about another crit?
It's gonna hit.
What? That's the
Bam!
first. That's the first offhand attack. That's great.
No, that's not.
No,
Because
she doesn't get
the
advantage.
flail.
Berserker
She's
Axe,
flanking with a sword.
but
The
the
flail
Berserker Axe gives me
accurate.
disadvantage.
This is Nari.
Oh, I am so confused.
Sorry. Yeah, no, Nari is attacking. This is the Berserker Axe. The Berserker Axe gives me disadvantage on any other weapons, but because I'm flanking, it's not a disadvantage, it's just a regular.
Straight rolls. Gotcha.
Yep. So, 1 crit.
Still +5.
Still plus 5 because he is hexed. And on one of those, do I get my sneak attack because he's within 5 feet of another
Yeah.
enemy?
Yeah, you would.
It'd
It's
be on the
not
first
with a
crit.
finesse
It'd be
weapon.
on the first crit, so roll it twice.
But it has to be a finesse weapon, doesn't it?
Oh, does it? I don't know.
I
I
think
don't know
it
the
has to
rules
be
of
a
sneak
finesse
attack.
It's a hand axe, not a battle axe that you're swinging with.
Ah.
But the hand axe does
which makes it a
sneak
light
attack.
weapon, which I think you can do it with.
Says you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy is incapacitated and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Because
So
it's the axe, you have disadvantage.
So that's 7. I'll take anything I can get right now.
Hell yeah.
And make sure you change your battle axe damage to hand axe damage.
Let me change the name right now. And I get 6 hit points at the beginning of my turn.
And you have to
Only
make a
six.
wisdom save for the axe?
No, that's only if I take damage.
Oh, cool.
I'm learning so
Nari
many
is
things.
even more complicated than she was before.
Hey, we're
I
learning.
know.
We're all learning together.
Exciting
Anything
though,
else?
guys. She's back. She's back. That's all I have, I think.
All right.
It's a good round.
This gentleman is going to reach back and try and paralyzing touch Rafal for a 21 to hit Rafal.
Nah.
As his palm goes forward and just arcs off of your shield, slipping out of your grasp, slipping out of his grasp. You see a sly smile creep across his teeth. He says, "Very well then. If this is how you wish to play things, then two can play this game." Kevin.
Okay, just a heads up. I gotta step away in just a couple of minutes. So, oof.
Kill them all really fast.
It seems like attacking the Rakshas is a bad idea right now, right? Because of the... Right?
It's up
I
to
didn't
you.
catch any of
What does
that.
Kevin consider a bad idea?
Hit the dude. Kill him.
Kill
Kill
the
him,
people,
Kevin.
Kevin. Just kill them all. You got this.
Kill
you got
them.
this.
Yeah. If I shoot it right now, I still get sneak attack damage, right?
Hit on your last turn, yeah.
She hit at the
there's an
beginning
ally
of her
within
last
5
turn.
feet.
Hide at the start of this turn, you can get it.
All right, I'm gonna hide then in the beginning of my turn at advantage because it doesn't look like I'm gonna do anything. For 25,
Nice.
and I'm going to step out. I'm going to attempt to hit him.
Nice.
Very well done. That's gonna hit.
Oh. All right, and I'm going to look at the row. I'm going to look at Lava Boy and say, "Look, I don't have time to deal with you. Okay, just put a pin on it. All right." And head right in here.
All right. The Aboleth is going to start his turn with a wisdom saving throw. But that's only a 10, so he's going to take some damage from those
All right.
spiritual guardians. And his movement is halved.
And if it moves more than 5 feet, it provokes an opportunity attack.
What's his damage?
Hold on, trying to find the spell. Okay, 3d8.
Refer to the meme if she's not back by the end of her turn.
17 points of radiant.
Nice. It sears through the water and opens up a number of glowing wounds across the Aboleth's scaly hide. As it rears back and lashes up at you,
Does it try to move?
it's just moving its tentacles closer to you, closer towards your face. Swinging with a 22 to hit, a 17, and then a 23.
The 23 would hit, but I am going to use one of my mythic abilities to decrease the attack roll by a d8.
Nice.
I got a 6. It does not hit. No hits.
Beautiful. As you hear this garbled, as the water level starts to surge upwards 5 feet. Everybody standing within 10 feet of the water's edge, go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw.
Ooh, fun. 11.
Kevin included.
Nari got a 22.
That means Nari got like a 26.
Phelan got a 6. Phelan's not so strong, guys. Fuck. Phelan was holding her ground. She has a 30 AC right now. She's fucking shit up. But the water took her.
Well, as Phelan's feet give out from underneath her, she falls underneath Thule, and the two of them are both dragged into the water.
Sorry, Tully!
Out of curiosity, is it a free action to hold my breath?
As an air genasi, we'll say you can generate a mouthful of genasi air.
Cool. So I will then, I guess I'll use my unending breath then. So I can breathe indefinitely unless I'm incapacitated.
All right, but the
Hold
two
it
of you
breath.
are effectively prone in the water.
Fuck. Fuck. It's cool. It's cool.
Except that the water is boiling.
Yeah, you know what? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
working on
in the
it.
water.
The water's temperature seems to cool down as the two of you make impact with it. As it
You're
changes
lucky.
air action to pull you in. But with that, Thule, you are up.
Yep.
Got any more of them dimension doors?
No, the only spell slots I have are 3rd, 1st, and 2nd. And Dimension Door is a 4th level
Yep,
spell.
yep. You've been doing work.
So much work.
really, only thing I can do is
That cube is still
Have-
there.
have my dancing sword hit the Rakshasa.
All right. I think that's only a bonus action to do that.
Yep.
But that's gonna hit.
Nice,
Damage.
Tuli.
For
7 points of damage. Nice.
7 damage.
Alright, and that will be my turn.
You have an action. Do you want to move or something?
I mean, can I write myself?
You can
Like,
swim.
In half your movement, you can right yourself, and then it's a difficult terrain to continue moving through the water.
15
Yeah, I'll do
feet gets
that.
you to the edge.
Yeah, I'll write myself and then swim towards the edge.
All right, so half your movement to right yourself, and each square costs 10 feet of movement.
Okay. Square and a half.
So I'll go this way. And then
All
that'll
right.
be my turn.
Right on, right on.
Oh, Shark Boy's making saving throws. Fuck him. Oh, I do have a question, Ryan. Does the golden boy have to make a saving throw on the beginning of his turn? Since my last go around?
I'll say yeah.
Oh. Does
How
Kevin
far
have
below
to
the
make
surface
saving
is
throws
Agrimar?
in the air?
How far below the surface is the aboleth?
Yeah, I believe it's about 20 feet below the surface.
Then he'd be out of range.
Okay.
I swam down to get into close contact with the aboleth.
Space.
Okay, never mind.
All right. So Rishino. He is going to run forward.
No. Oh, fuck.
It's gonna revive
No.
Oh, that's dirty. Can the lair exclude the shark from the waves?
We'll say the shark got pulled into the water.
Oh,
Because he was unconscious. So he
automatically
comes,
fail dex and strength saves, yeah.
and he is going to follow the trail of the two that just drifted into the water as Thule comes back up to the surface. He's going to go for a little bit of leapfrog. Ooh, but I don't think a 14 is going to hit Thule.
Nope.
How about a 16 on Phelan? Nope.
nope. She's still got a 30 AC right now.
Water is my weakness.
How about a 25 against Agrimar?
Agrimar is going to spend another mythic die.
Do you only
That way
get it
doesn't hit him.
Do you still have it from the last time you did it?
I get 4 of them per day.
Do you still have the last boost from the last time you did it?
It's only on 1 attack.
Oh, it's only on 1 attack. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
And
get a
since I've had my turn
27
since then, it
entering your
misses
radius.
me.
All right, so 27 is going to miss, but he does enter your radius and is going to take half damage.
All right. Do you remember what I said last time?
I do not, so feel free to roll it again.
Let's roll it again. That's going to be 16 points of radiant damage.
All right. And that's the half.
16 is the whole. So he takes 8 points of radiant.
All right. And he's going to end by reappearing right over here.
And that spell
Splashing
doesn't
in the
provoke,
water.
right?
Oh, too late. It does
No,
not.
that
'cause
that spell doesn't.
with that, Agrimar is up.
All right. Agrimar is going to reach down and pound his fist into this aboleth. I need him to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
You got it. A 10.
That fails. He takes 3d12 necrotic damage.
Nice. As the toll chimes.
23 points of necrotic damage as I reverberate.
Are you gonna 1v1 an Aboleth right now?
I'm going to fucking 1v1 an aboleth right now. And I went ahead and rolled damage for my new turn. New damage is 18 for my round.
Nice.
I rolled 3 6s. Mark of the
Remind me
beast.
about that. It will come into play.
So that was a cantrip to do that, and as a bonus action, I'm underwater, so I'm using all of my oxygen. As a bonus action, I will heal myself with a... Shit, what level spells do I have left? I'm going to use a second level Cure Wounds on myself, 2d8.
You already used your action to Toll the Dead.
That's a cantrip. I
You can use a
cast this.
healing word, not a
Healing
cure
word.
wound.
Did I say Cure Wounds? I meant
Yeah.
healing word.
You're
Yeah.
good.
I meant
You're
healing
good.
word. Healing word.
We knew what you meant.
Yeah. I'm trying to fucking survive this damn apple boiling water. All right, that's a 2 and 2 and a 1 plus 6.
Ryan, this has been
9
such
points
a
of
cool
healing for
fight.
myself. All right, that's Agrimar's turn.
At the end of your turn, the Aboleth's tail arcs upward, swiping at you. But that's going to miss with an 18.
That's a miss.
Taylor.
Fuck you, Aboleth. You're in my shit.
Okay, how far underwater am I?
10 feet down.
10 feet? Okay, so can I swim to the surface?
At yourself, it's going to take half of your movement.
Okay, that's fine. I'm hasted, so I still have double movement.
All right, so you lose
that's
half of that
30.
hasted
You have 30 feet of movement.
I know. I'm trying to get to the surface.
10 feet of movement.
Because if I get to the surface, I would like to Misty Step out of the water. Right, but it's a vocal thing.
So you still have 20 feet of movement left after Misty Stepping.
Yeah, get back up to that.
I want to
fucker.
get up to the Rakshasa, and then that was my movement, my bonus action. For my attack, I would still like to try and hit him with my flame tongue, which is an advantage because I have the sword there still. Correct?
Phelan, yeah.
So, yeah, you're good.
Oh, Phelan.
Yeah.
I get to attack twice. Damn
Wow.
it! No, it was supposed to be so badass, and then it wasn't. I'm just a little. There's water in my ears. I was thrown off. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed.
None of your characters like being in water.
Apparently not. I got out really badass, like though, ready to fuck shit up, and it just didn't go
Right
that
back
way.
into place.
I'm here though. I'm ready to go again. Bring it on with my 30 AC. See if you can touch that, mister. I don't deal with spells under 6. Okay? I'm ready.
Anything else you would like to do?
Everything I have.
All right. So at the top of the round, the Rakshasa is going to wave his hands in the air as his form vanishes from in front of you.
Wait, no, she's got true sight. She's got true sight.
But he's still the Rakshasa, and spells of 6th level or lower do not work upon him.
I was never able to see.
Yeah, but it's not cast on him, right?
Yeah, it's just invisible, right? She can just see invisible
be
creatures.
By spells of 6th level or lower, unless he wishes to be.
Unless she counter spells it.
I don't.
Let me try.
It's
That's
no,
gonna be a
because
Do you have any spells left, Phelan?
no. I have a 4th level spell left.
Well, against the Rakshasa, actually, if you try to counterspell it, it won't work.
It won't
anyway,
work
right?
anyways, because yeah, 6th level or lower doesn't affect it. So yeah, no, I have a 1st and a 4th, and that's all I've got.
You did counter the Rakshasa's last spell.
Damn it. Oh, fuck it. And you know what? You only live once. Let's do this.
Do this, like, let him cast the spell and get away. A-okay?
Yeah.
Fine. No issues.
Last 4th level spell.
Damn.
That's pretty good. That's up to 6th level.
But I don't think that's gonna do it.
Phelan, as you hurl this dust up into the air, this glittering sparkle refracts as the Rakshasa's form starts to solidify in this cloud of dust.
Hooray, it worked!
Yes!
Take out.
I see you, kitty cat.
There's only one kitty cat in my life.
Another lioness roar screams out as the Aranius opens fire down below.
Wow, I did not think that was gonna work. Oh, wow.
Who's the
Okay.
fire net?
At
Let's go! Let's go!
Thule, who's bobbing in the water.
Oh, Tuli! Stay safe in there. I'm sorry I left. I had an idea, but I knew it wouldn't work, so I just left you there.
If this is a bow underwater, then it has disadvantage. right?
Thule's on the surface.
Yeah, I know, but if it's shooting underwater rules, right?
No, it's up.
Fire
The Aranus is above water. It's 20
Oh,
feet.
I thought it was in the
air.
water. Okay.
No, it's 20 feet
Your-
in the air.
But you didn't hit her while she's flying.
Gotcha.
Nari, the first arrow comes flying with a 10 to hit,
Is
followed
it
by a
at
20.
Phelan or Nari?
Sorry, Phelan. A 10 and a 26. And the one in the water with a 15 to hit Thule.
Those do not hit it.
Nari,
No hits.
you are up.
Nari's turn. She is going to try this again. Let's do this shit. First off, we are going to do hand axe. Oh, but wait, that's an advantage because Rafal is there. 19.
Teens. Has he cast shield this time around?
Did
I honestly couldn't.
I don't think so.
Or is this still the round that he cast it after Rafal attack?
Did I get skipped?
Did we skip you? Or is
No.
this still that same round?
I see my strength saving throw is my last thing, and that happened at the top of the round.
Yeah,
I think-
20.
I think Rafal got skipped. Yeah, because the water genasi ran over to Thule.
Yeah.
Rafal got
I
skipped.
got skipped.
Rafal, what would you like to do?
Well, I would like to fuck up this elf's day.
The water from your socks.
All right. I'm glad I caught that. Here we go.
There's a lot of people in this combat.
28,
28's gonna hit.
16 damage.
Damage.
Second attack.
He is going to hellish rebuke that first strike.
Ugh, bring it on. I've got
Fine,
138
Rafal, You're at
HP.
max health. Shut up.
He has not laid a finger on me.
You just cool.
The dex save for me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Uh, 11. I accept whatever damage is coming my way.
That's going to be 29 points of fire damage coming your way, but he's taken the bleed.
I will maintain concentration on Shield of Faith.
Alright.
And does the 23 hit?
23 does hit.
13 more damage.
That goes through.
That is going to be, I think, the end of Rafal's turn.
At the end of Rafal's turn, he's going to once again try and reach out with a paralyzing touch. For a 19 to hit Rafal.
Not even close.
And now it is Nari's turn. The first hand axe is going to hit
With advantage?
with advantage. A 19 hits for 7 slashing.
And then another of the hand axe?
And sneak attack if you want it.
Yeah. I would like
Oh,
her to do
yeah.
sneak attack.
Well, we could just skip ahead to his turn.
No, I would like her to do all the damage to him first.
Sorry.
All good. All
Ha!
good.
She's back.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. It was
Fuck
real
him
quick.
up. Fuck him up.
First attack hits you off. A 19
I-
hit for 7. If I'm not sure if your sneak attack was added onto that.
I don't see anything, so.
Wait. So the 19 did hit.
Yes.
The 7-9 did not hit. I did not do sneak. Sneak attack is 6. Oh, thank you, sneak attack. And then there'll be 2 offhands at straight rolls because I'm flanking.
Yes!
Oh,
That's a straight roll, natural 20.
nice! Fuck, bitches! Oh my gosh! I love her! And a 15.
15.
But I have Bardic Inspiration, so I can roll.
Are you adding 5 for her hex too?
No, wait, that's Phelan, not Nari. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry, I lied.
Are you adding 5
Um,
for
5.
each hit for
No,
Nari?
I forgot there would be an additional 10 damage, yeah. Because
Nari, you do notice as your soulstone flail crashes into this bone chitinous armor, it seems to absorb at least half of the impact.
Resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Resistant to critical hits.
What?
Oh.
Wow. Well, I've been feeling like a badass.
Yeah,
for
you
no
do
reason.
got to make sure you're adding your hex damage to it, right?
I know. I need a button for that. Oh, well, look, I have a button for that. Click. Wait, I thought it was just
Well,
proficiency.
It's just plus your proficiency.
Yeah, it's your proficiency, so
not a
5,
D.
right?
That's for your hex spell damage.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's the wrong
You still
button.
need to level up anyways.
Sorry. Never mind. Forget that. Forget that button. That button's useless right now.
Just 10 more damage from your hex.
Sorry. Yeah, I need a button for the Hexblade first. But yeah, okay, cool. There we go. That's Nari's turn.
All right.
We're not moving any. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm not moving anywhere. We're good. We're happy here.
At the end of your turn, a bolt of arcane energy is going to fly out from the palm of his offhand as a ray of frost is coming your way.
Towards Nari?
Towards
Quick.
Nari.
Get 6 hit points. I'm gonna take that real quick. Okay, now I'm ready.
Rafal's going to use his reaction and attack him.
And if he is trying to hit, I would like to roll the d6 and a 4 on.
I would like to use my last Divine Smite.
Oh my god, Rafal.
Go ahead.
That's another nat
It's going to
20.
be half damage.
That's another natural 20.
I mean,
That's
I still
6
get to
for mine.
roll all the damage from the crit, right?
He misses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just have
he's got something that he's got the what is it, the adamantine armor that ignores crits. Is that the one?
effectively. That's what it seems.
He's a badass, apparently.
Something to that
I want
effect.
his armor so bad.
I
You wanna
still
do-
think even half that damage is going to be worth it.
Roll it or fall. All the damages.
Okay.
Balin, what happened? 6.
So far we're at 15 plus 13 is... So far we're at 28.
Plus divine smite.
Plus a 4th level... Or is it my 3rd level slot? What do I have? I have my 3rd level slot. Okay. So that's
4d8.
8d8.
8d8.
Jesus. Oh.
And this music is super intense.
So that's 67 points of damage, right?
Halved.
Have to 33.
33 points of damage.
Wow.
Nice.
He is
We are-
looking rough.
And he can't move.
Nice.
He could if he wanted to. We got this, Revolve.
Balin, what happens on a 6?
Wait, what?
You rolled a d6?
Oh, that was for
Oh.
Nari. If he was attacking me, it misses because I have the armor of hexes. So because I have the thing on him, he tries to attack me, and a 4 or higher misses. So he
Spell's going to miss. So he turns around and is going to attempt to... Does the speed remain 0 till the start of his next turn or till the start of your next turn?
Let me look.
The speed is 0 for his
Sentinel.
turn.
The creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
All right. So he is going to reach into one of his component pouches and produce a vial of this crimson red fluid. And as he does so, he's going to pop the cork on it, and he's going to consume the fluid inside.
All right, if he's popping health potions, this is good news.
And he looks at you as he tosses the vial into the water. He says, "This was a gift from your vampiric friend. From the tip of your dagger. All are one, and now one from all." And for
Does that
his
mean
Is he a
action,
fucking vampire
he
now?
is going to cast True Polymorph, making use of the blood component he now has in his mouth.
Dear God.
As the hair
Where is-
about his form almost seems to wither and fall out, revealing a pale form as his bones start to break and shift inside as they move around. The pointed tips of his ears curl down and melt back into the rounded tips like a human's as they lose the more regal, defined tips of his features and becomes more rounded off but rugged, handsome, with a jawline and shorter golden hair.
Oh no. The fall, I did this.
Why do you have my blood?
He turned into Thor.
I'm sorry, this is my came back to tell you.
Why do you have my blood?
Wait,
Listen,
okay,
I'm
wait,
I
hold,
swear.
wait.
He turned into Chris
came back.
Why
Hemsworth.
do you have my blood?
Wait, why is he
Like
Crimson
when I-
What? What did I miss?
That's going to be
He True
Rafal's turn.
Polymorphed in-
Kevin.
I'm sorry, Rafal.
Why do you have my blood?
So, wait, we have two revolt?
He just
I'm
used
not
true
going
polymorph.
Yeah, he True
This is
Polymorph.
what I came to warn you.
I have to make a strength saving throw?
Well, at least he used it now before he could
It's-
fucking...
Okay, did I have to do anything like a strength saving throw or anything?
No, you were out of the room.
Okay, sorry, my car was acting a fool. So, I'm going to first hide. Never mind, I'm going to hide. I'm just going to do it at normal. I don't... There we go, 30, and then I'm going
Very
to...
nice.
I feel like we should be on the
Move
platform
right here.
Let's go to this area.
And I'm going to shoot at advantage at the Rakshasa, because that... He's still acting a fool, right?
Always.
They're all
He
acting
is
fools.
presumably acting quite foolish.
Yeah. So I'm going to hit him with that.
24 is going to hit for 27 piercing. Kevin, as your arrow sinks into the back of the Rakshasa mid-swing upon Phelan in front of him, it sinks into his back and he stops mid-swipe as he turns around, as his whole body starts to slowly decay into ashes. His eyes lock with your own, Kevin. He says,
The 9
I'm
hills with him.
"Going to remember your face."
Yes, Kevin the
Oh, he's
Fiend
coming for you,
Slayer!
Kevin. He's coming for you when he comes back.
As the body of the Rakshasa does not fall, but turns to ash and just kind of whiffs away. But the leather pouch with the spell scrolls does hit the ground. beside-
I'm taking
Oh shit. If
Kevin's not gonna take it. She's
Well,
clear.
I'm going to forget his face because he kind of went out like a bitch baby. I'm never going to remember his face.
I'm never going to forget Tony the Tiger.
Oh my gosh.
The tiger. And Kevin is going to move back into this room. That's the end of my turn. Rin's
All right.
over. Yep.
As the aboleth starts to go upwards, starting its turn in the wisdom saving throw radius. A 21 on its wisdom save.
That succeeds.
Is it
So
movement
9
speed still halved?
Let me.
Or is it only if
double
it
check the
fails?
spell. Its movement speed is still halved, but it doesn't take the damage, or it takes half the damage.
Takes half the damage.
It's half. So only 9 damage, and its movement
9
speed.
radiant damage,
still
and its speed is
difficult
halved
to
while
rate.
it's in my radius.
All right, so it's moving 20 feet up and breaking the surface. Floating
I'm going to take an
above
opportunity
it.
attack against it, if I can.
Sure. Actually, I don't think it has to leave your reach to do so.
Because it's
Well,
so big.
it has reach, but I have 5 feet, so if it moves more than 5 feet away from me,
So if it just drifts over you, it's large enough to break the surface if you're 20 feet down.
okay.
You're-
If
so
it
you're
doesn't have to
underneath
move more
it.
than 10 feet.
Yeah.
So he swims above you to block your retreat directly up. And as
I'm
he
not
breaks the
retreating.
surface, the golden eyes about this aboleth lock onto her fall, and you hear this voice ringing in the backs of your minds. Blood must have blood. And tentacles are coming flying your way, Rafal.
Bring it on.
Three attacks with a 27, a 16, and a 22 to hit.
Those all. No, the 22 misses because I have the +1 from Agrimar.
So just the 27.
Just the 27.
That's going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need to concentrate or Constitution saving throw against a disease.
I am immune
If
to
you're-
disease.
And forget.
I
go ahead
will
and
roll
me
it for my.
damage.
Do I still maintain concentration because I still got above a 10?
You took less than 26 points of damage, right?
But I rolled a 1.
I'm going to say because otherwise there'd be no way for you to lose concentration. I'm going to say a natural 1 is going to stand on
Yeah,
this
it's
one.
like the only instance where I can lose concentration. Yep.
You have to have a flaw somewhere.
That is going to be the aboleth's full movement because of Agrimar and all of its attacks. It only gets the 1. As it starts to churn and the temperature of the water starts to boil once again. Can I get Agrimar and Thule to roll me wisdom saves
Certainly.
Shit.
as the screams start to scratch at the
19.
back of your mind space?
28
I am
for
failing
Oh,
Agri.
yeah.
these wisdom
No
saves
problem.
today.
And just in case. Oh, yeah. All right. Thule.
Any
Alright,
damage associated with the increased temperature?
Not if you succeed.
Beautiful.
So movement
More
in water
screaming
is
psychic damage than temperature.
movement
the
in water
water-
is 10 feet. You said.
10 feet a square, yep.
Okay, so I can get up onto the ledge over here.
Floating away from the water boy will provoke an attack of opportunity from him. But if you're
There's
cool
not
with
much I
that,
can do
you can.
for that, but that is okay. Yeah.
Do you have Misty Step, Thule?
So as you swim by, he is going to attempt to stab at you. But I don't think a 13 is going to hit.
No, I don't think that hits Thule.
Nah, like a 16 missed her early. Did we lose you, Summer?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, her mic's not working.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Summer!
Rejoin, rejoin.
Back.
She has a lot of
sorry.
cool exposition.
My-
Oh,
my
there
Oh, she's back.
Acting up. If that was to hit, a 13 misses.
13 is gonna miss. So you were able to swim by and climb up, making use of
Climb up back onto the surface. Yay.
15 feet of movement.
I'm gonna call the. Oh shoot! Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have my dancing sword move next to Mr. Swimmy Boy over there,
All right.
and then for that bonus action, gonna hit. Accidentally close my TMPP on.
Not Fly Boy, Swimmy Boy.
Swimmy boy.
Swimmy Boy.
Where would you like it to be next to Swimmy boy?
Wait, there's
You
a
got
fly.
it.
Right above its head.
Yeah, like right above his head.
It has the high
That
ground.
was a good one right in the head.
Wiggle away.
Come on, Dancing Longsword, don't fail us now.
Not better than Illyria.
Nice.
24 is gonna hit.
For 5. And then for my action, I am going to. I'm going to cast Fireball at
At
this
who?
guy right here.
All right.
And he needs to make a dex.
Dex saving throw. $17.
Beats it. So
All
he takes
right.
half damage.
Damage.
Does Phelan have to roll a dexterity saving
I
throw?
think Thule does as well.
Oh, I didn't say where to. Did I? Oopsies. Yeah, I'll make a save.
I don't think where.
I mean, you could change
think
your
it-
mind on what spell you want to cast.
That's the one that would do
If
the
you
most
want,
damage.
you can cast it in the middle of the water and hit all of the enemies, including Agrimar, and that'd be all right.
It would only do half
Sure.
damage to people submerged.
I got this.
But
Don't
Agmar's
worry.
the only one still submerged, so it will only do half damage to him.
I mean, I'll just do a dex save. It's fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
it-
Ugh,
yeah.
I don't even make my own
Oh.
dex save.
I mean, you could easily not hit yourself with that just by
I
moving
think
it
in
up
any
one
situation
square.
I hit myself.
If you just move it up one
No.
square, though, you could easily not hit yourself. Like, I feel
Or-
like that
or
would
if
be
you
like
move it
Wizarding
down.
101. Don't hit yourself with the fireball.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you were to
okay,
move it
yeah,
down, you could hit the Aboleth, the flying creature, and the water genasi in the water.
Oh, like
And you'd be
closer that way.
Yeah, exactly.
If it was more
You
like
could hit all
this.
three of them.
Guy.
Gotcha.
And miss
Oh,
all
yeah.
the crucial people
I'd still be
except
in the
for
range.
Agrimar. And
It's
I'd be
Agrimar.
all
Not
right.
right there.
Right there.
That
Yeah, I'll
that
put
only hits
I'll-
Agrimar, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
and I'm fine. I take half damage plus half
Yeah,
damage
it's only
for
quarter
being underwater.
damage
I
to
take quarter
Agrimar.
damage. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So a dex save from Agrimar, Rishino, and the Arinyas actually vanishes when the Rakshasa does.
Fuck yeah.
Natural 20 for my deck save, so I take quarter damage.
Where is Agrimar? Is he under the aboleth?
I'm
Under the Aboleth.
directly beneath the Aboleth.
Cool.
He's exactly where he
So
was.
half is 12, so I take 6 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, half of 25 is 12, and then half of that is
that'll be my
6.
turn.
All right. I still have 13 temporary hit points. Good job, Thule.
All right. Rafal.
Rafal is going to look himself in the eye and say, "Nice trick," and then he's going to attack himself. Because
right.
Rafal is immune to being frightened.
I mean,
Natural
I made my
20.
concentration. Ah, Rafal, nice.
Rafal, as you swing with your blade, it does not manage to puncture through this chitinous bone armor nearly as much as you would hope. With
It
a
keeps
critical
its
hit.
fucking
Immune to the crits.
bonus. 27
Nice.
for 20. Nice.
So that's 37 points of damage that Rafal did this turn.
I still get half of the crit, right? So if it's
You get half.
so it was 23 or no 25 on the
25.
crit.
So that's what, 12?
12 on
So 32 points of damage
32.
this turn. And he has to make a concentration check.
Maybe it's polymorph. I don't think that's concentration.
He's a caster, right?
I don't think polymorph is concentration.
I will double check it.
Anyways, that's the. Oh no, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the ability of my.
Okay, so you can roll me an Arcana check.
I will roll you an Arcana check.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to
Not very
use
good.
the ability of the Crown of Misthaven to inspire Nari.
All right.
And that's it.
now-
Arcana of 14.
14. This is a spell that is outside of your understanding. Very powerful 9th level magic.
You're also under water.
And you're under an aboleth and can't see what's happening.
Bullshit.
That's
Too
the end
many
of my turn.
God, from another world. I see everything.
God, you can't tell me.
Nice.
All right, what's Lava Girl do?
I love that we named Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Even though she's a water genasi.
I know.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
one of them was a shark, so
The other one had to be lava.
it had to be lava.
Genasi means nothing. It's Lava Genasi now.
It's going to spend a 4th level spell slot to try and hold person a few friends nearby. So, at 4th level, 3, Phelan, Thule, and Agrimar. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from each of you?
I have a question. Can it see me?
It can, because he's still in the water and you're under the water.
Wasn't sure if he had dark vision. Okay.
It's Water Genasi. I'm the other side of a pillar of it.
Rafal then, instead. Yeah, he doesn't have line of sight because of the pillar.
What's the save? A wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw.
But
29 for Agrimar.
Rafal has advantage against. Is this a charm effect?
Hold person. It is not.
It's not. Okay.
Right.
Oh, natural 1.
Oh, Rafal.
No, I'm sorry. I should have taken it. I would have passed.
Rafal and Thule are both paralyzed for the duration of this spell.
How long does hold person last?
A minute.
A minute? Couldn't remember.
Is it concentration?
It is.
And he's going to climb up
Got you.
out of the water. And you go 5. "25 feet coming around.
Oh, bring it! Bring it! I am
Up
ready.
that leather satchel with the spell scrolls inside of it.
Not what I wanted to do.
Oh,
That's
it's got all
back
the spells.
right here.
That's not what I wanted at all.
Agrimar.
Point of order. The spell scrolls are within 5 feet of Phelan. Was she getting an attack of opportunity?
Provoke from
Yeah.
moving away.
Try and stop that.
Well, it's within 5 feet of it, so it's 10 feet away from Phelan.
She's still pulling out of it's still pulling out of the square, right? Away from her threatened radius.
I can do.
If you'd like, you can attempt an attack of opportunity against it.
I will happily try that.
Do
Because
it.
you can. We'll say you can take an attack at him as he's rummaging through the body.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
18 is gonna hit.
I was totally gonna steal that bag.
21
And my eyeball
damage.
And he's a water genasi.
You could use Shadow Blade too, right? If you wanted to.
I don't have Shadow Blade. I cast a haste instead because
Ah, gotcha.
it wouldn't have done anything to him. Or there were spell slots, so no more Shadow Blade.
And let me give him a concentration check.
Sure, he's gonna beat a 10.
Maybe not.
Maybe
Okay,
he rolls a
let's
1.
At the end of his turn, as the blade slashes into Rishino, he focuses upon the leather satchel that he's ripping free and loses concentration.
Yes!
Yes!
Phelan!
You're welcome.
Agramar.
All right. Agramar is gonna swim to the surface. Here. On this side of the aboleth. And I need the aboleth to make me another wisdom saving throw, please.
Got it. That's an 8.
All right. Takes another 3d12 necrotic damage as I punch into its fishy flesh. Let's see here. That is only 12 points in necrotic damage.
All right.
And I'm gonna re-roll my.
Hey, did Nari go?
Not since the guy turned to Riffle. But I go right after
Think
Phelan.
so?
No, Nari got skipped.
We went back into Riffle, so that's why it seems like I don't think she got skipped though.
Phelan would have gone right before Nari.
Because I inspired Nari.
But that was your turn that was skipped, I think. And so we have to go back around.
Oh, that's right. You're right. I got skipped. You were right. Sorry.
There goes Phelan Nari, like
Right.
both
So he
of
does not succeed. He takes some Dimaggio. And you roll
All right.
a great roll.
No, sorry. That's for. He only takes 12 points of radiant damage, necrotic damage from Toll the Dead. 18 is what I rolled for Spiritual Guardians for this round.
Gotcha.
As a bonus action, I will spend a second level spell to cure wounds on myself for 2d4 plus 6.
All right.
Okay. I will put in my point of order. I do believe Nari got skipped because if you scroll up, it goes... I got that natural 20 when it did the Ray of Frost, right?
Right.
And she rolled the 6 to miss it. This guy goes on a...
But that was right after Nari's turn. Because he used the
That was
legendary,
right.
to go
Legendary
right
action.
after
That's what messed me up. Okay. Never mind.
Okay. Agramar heals back 11.
I heal 11. I moved. I'm within 5 feet of it again on the surface. Fake Rafal is in range of my Spiritual Guardians. We did Spiritual Guardian damage, and we did Toll the Dead damage. That is Agramar's turn.
All right. Phelan.
Okay, so cool thing that I realized that I forgot about. Phelan has an extra attack, so I should have been doing 3 attacks instead of 2 with haste. So she's gonna come over here, and she's gonna use all that damage that she could have been using on this guy. So
All right.
1 for 13, that's just definitely gonna miss.
13 misses.
2 for 19,
A 19.
3, which which is 9. Great. At least I hit him once.
Yay,
Yeah.
Phelan.
19 is gonna miss as he
But
casts shield for his
No.
reaction.
Oh, no damage this turn, Phelan.
Oh! Wait. Oh no, never mind. There's one away from the shield or the sword. Damn it!
You
He
have
was one-
inspiration.
I do have it. Yeah, it doesn't matter because he cast shield. So there's no way.
Yeah,
my
but that 19 can turn into a hit if you roll a D8 or a
I'll try
D10.
I'll give it a go. Is it a D10 or a D8? I thought it was a D8.
D10.
10?
You got this.
Nope. 'Cause
22.
the shield. Yeah. No.
23.
23 does hit.
Ah. Okay. Cool. 20 damage. 10
20
fire.
points of damage to the fish person.
I'll take it. Bitch, that's my purse. You fucking drop it.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
This man stole my purse.
Anything else you would like to do?
That's all Phelan can do.
All right. He is out for the count. Nari.
Okay. Nari is going to look at this Rafal imitation, and her eyes are going to well up with tears. And she's going to say, I cannot keep doing this. And
I mean, you just watched Rafal hit himself.
no, there's more to it. You guys don't understand.
Well, you did just hear Rafal say like 1,000 times, "Why do you have my blood?"
I know. And she understands the circumstance. She's been through some shit, guys. Okay? She's been through some shit. It doesn't make it easier. Not easier at all.
You have advantage.
Oh, yeah, she has advantage on that one. I'll re-roll that one real quick.
One more time.
29.
Will hit.
Plus
27 will
And
miss.
sneak attack.
Oh, and then, yeah, there's a sneak attack.
I'm
And
so
then attack
confused.
damage on all of them.
God, Nari's a bad
So
girl.
29 hits and a 27 hits.
She is. She like
17
avoiding this
misses.
party.
I think Ryan's taking your 27 for your first offhand because that's what it should have been.
No,
So
there was
you-
a 12 and a 29 swinging the hand axe +2 with advantage. And then a
And the
27
offhand
and
was
a
a 27.
17 to swing with the offhand both times.
So, yeah, there's a 27 and a 17.
And the 27 hits.
Okay. And then both of those hits have +5 because he is my Hexblade.
Of
And,
those damage.
28 points of damage.
and then there's a sneak attack +2.
All right.
30
so
points of
total.
damage.
Oh,
All right.
she's also. I also inspired you with my crown. I think you might have been gone for that. So you have a
would like
D6 of
to-
inspiration.
Inspiration on the flail that failed
Okay.
for a 4.
21 to
20,
hit.
21 is going to hit.
Which makes it 18 damage because there's a +5 from the Hexblade.
Another 18. So
Damage.
48 points of damage?
God, I love playing Rafal.
And you just see Nari start to, like, a tear roll down her face as she's beating the shit out of Rafal.
Did they have the Rakshasa turning into things and making you attack us? That is
One wasn't the
horrible.
Rakshasa.
Oh boy.
This one was the Golden Boy. The other one was the Rakshasa. I understand what's happening. It doesn't make it easier.
Wow. They
We
were
got
torturing
Rakshasas
you
turning
down
into
here.
people and elf boys turning into other people. The world's gone crazy.
The Rafafelganger is going to wave his hands over his forearms, casting some sort of an incantation over his body. As he does so, crystalline, jagged shards start to split from the bone as these blood red rubies start to shine.
What?
It has
Wait.
to make a wisdom saving throw at the beginning of its turn.
What?
Is this a spell or spell-like effect?
It is a spell from me, yes.
All right. That is a 23 on the wisdom save.
All right, it takes 9 points of radiant damage.
9 radiant. That is.
And its speed is halved in the square.
So as it waves its hand, it casts some sort of spell over itself as those blood red rubies are visible across the front of its armor. Rafal, you recognize the 9 blood red rubies.
Yeah.
Same 9 you shattered. As he locks eyes with you. And he says, we're going to douse the flames of hope. Extinguish your bloodline and put an end to this curse once and for all. I accept my place as king, and I will defeat the last threat standing in my way. And he's going to swing with a blade.
Oh god, I have no idea what's going on.
All right. 2 swings with a very, very hungry blade for a 28 followed by a 24 to hit Rafal.
I'm going to use my reaction for +2 bonus to my AC from the unicorn horn.
Nice.
And so one of those will miss.
All right.
28 hits.
Yeah, 28 hits.
28 hit. He is going to smite at a 3rd level.
What the hell is this person?
As
He's a
he
wizard?
swings
He's a
this
monk?
hungry blade. He's no longer a wizard. He is Rafal. As he swings the hungry blade into you for...
Separate out radiant damage because I'm resistant to radiant damage.
Got it. 16 points of slashing damage.
18?
And 16 points of slashing damage.
16.
And
Write it out, Ryan.
I'm working on it. So it's 1d8 plus 1d8 plus 1d8.
Was the 28 a crit?
It was not.
Okay.
You don't crit on a 19, do you?
Not anymore.
So it was not. So a 3rd level smite would be 5d8?
No, it's 2 + 1 + 1, it's 4.
Thank you. For an additional 22 radiant, have to 11 points of radiant damage for you. And that is going to
Never
be
die.
the Raffalfalganger's turn. Kevin!
That's an interesting turn of events. My mic was off. I'm gonna hide.
And so hide you shall.
Okay, I'm gonna hide, and I'm gonna pop right out of here. He's focusing on Phelan, and instead of using my crossbow, I'm going to use my sling, and in the sling, I'm going to put in my last
Alchemical fire.
alchemist fire. Yes,
Yeah.
All right, and you're swinging this at Lava Boy?
at Lava Boy. Yes, let's see how fire resistant this bitch is. I'm sorry.
All right. A 24 is going to hit.
Holy shit!
30 points of
damn.
damage.
Wait, does
Because
that
she's
have
got a
your...
sneak attack figured in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Take
looked
30
on.
points of bludgeoning damage as the alchemist fire explodes in this area. And that's a 5-foot radius.
Oh
It's
fuck!
just on the person. Yes.
So a dex save. Or is that on his turn? He's on fire now and then on his turn.
Yeah,
And-
it takes 1d4 right now and then d10 to extinguish.
And are the spell scrolls flammable? I just want to know.
You can see that the leather satchel that they are in is burning.
Oh no! It's
That's
fine.
alright. That's alright.
At
Just
least
'cause- just 'cause
Maybe
I didn't
if
tell
they'll
you about the help.
detonate and explode it.
Fine. No, it's fine.
And Kevin is going to, go back
So-
to our hidey hole.
Roll a d4 for your fire damage.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. I'm
For
sorry.
the start of its turn, it'll take a d4 of fire damage.
It will
4 points of fire damage on the start of its turn.
He's
Yes.
on fire.
Yeah, I'm looking at my sheet and it looks like there's a modifier, and so I got sneak attack damage. So
Yeah, you get it for the sling, but the alchemist fire is separate.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just
She's
looking
talking
at
about
my.
attack damage.
Yeah, so
you
it
got
looks
it.
like everything's going to be applied automatically. So I found out
You
what was
only have
wrong.
to worry about it when you're not sneaking.
Yes.
Yeah. So you gotta take that out of the weapons damage and put it in additional damage.
Yeah, so I think. Can I just try something right now? Is that.
That's better.
Okay, yeah.
That looks right.
Yeah.
Plus dex and then sneak attack additional. Yep. Perfect.
Yep. Okay.
Agrimar, the aboleth starting next to you starts with a 12 on its wisdom save. So that's another
It
18.
takes 18 radiant damage.
18 radiant. And he is forced to go underneath you.
Half speed.
Half speed, he can get to there, but not far enough to resurface. So he is going to lash out with his tentacles coming your way.
He doesn't leave my threatened range, does he?
No, he's dipping beneath you, swimming below you, but because of your guardians, he doesn't have enough movement to do whatever it is he wanted to do. So while he's stuck submerged, he's attacking you. Swinging away with a 23, a 20, and a 21 as a flurry of tentacles come lashing out.
The 23 hits.
All right, that is going to be 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw
All right.
against disease.
Against disease. Let's see here. Is that's not a spell or spell-like ability, right?
It is not.
All right. That's going to be a 15 con.
All right.
And how much damage was that?
It was 16 points of bludgeoning damage from the tentacle.
I take 3 points of damage to my health.
Nice.
I've exhausted all my hit points, or temporary hit points.
All my regular hit points. All right. For a layer action,
And I maintain concentration on spiritual guardians.
good to know. The water churns and lurches upward as the tide rolls in and the water lines shoot upwards. Can I get a strength saving throw from everyone within 10 feet of the water line?
Yup.
That's everyone except for Kevin.
How far up is Thule from the water?
She's within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how far the
Within
bridge
10
was
feet
from
of
the
it.
water.
Nari had 10, Phelan had 12.
Nari has 14.
This
Nari
ground
has-
platform looks to be low enough to still be submerged, but the higher tiers are a little bit taller.
I think Phelan is far enough from the water, right?
Is she more than 10 feet away?
I don't know what the pillar.
I
was-
think so. You're
Around
like 15
here.
feet from the water. You're good. So Nari is the one we have to worry about.
Nari got 14.
All right. So everyone who rolled a 14 or lower is going to be pulled directly into the water.
So like
Oh, good.
14 is the save or 15 is?
14 is the save.
Oh.
DC 14.
Whew. We hanging on,
Nari got a
Nari.
16.
We hanging on.
I'm
Nari
okay
got a
with
16.
14.
She's within 10 feet of her fall.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I
Nari's
rolled.
all right.
He said
No,
the
no,
DC
no.
is 14, so meets it beats it.
Okay, because I was gonna say Nari rolled a 10, so plus 4 is 14, so meets it. Okay,
Good.
cool. Nari's hanging in. Okay, awesome.
Thule's in the water.
I'm
Julie
sorry,
goes right
Julie,
back
but you
in.
can breathe. You'll be fine. Just
Julie's
don't
hold
boil
your breath.
In
alive.
the water.
Don't you boil alive, Julie.
Fenris, come on, man. Lay down.
Don't tell
He can
Thule.
boil this round. He only moved this round, so next round he can boil. So she gets out before he boils the water. She's all right.
We can only hope.
But with that, it's Thule's action. So Thule, what would you like to do?
gonna use. Am I prone again, or am I?
You are once
fine?
again prone into the water, 10 feet below the
Okay,
surface.
I will. Right myself with half my movement.
All
So
right.
break the surface, which is what 20 feet to do
Half
both
your
of those
movement
together.
is your full movement is 30, so half your movement is 15, and then 10 feet of movement to go and break the surface. But you could move at an angle to get yourself 5 feet closer to one of these ledges.
Yeah, that's.
Should be able to get back onto the bridge with the rest of your movement.
Could just climb up onto the bridge.
I will definitely do that. And then bonus action, I'm gonna move my dancing sword to
Let me
shoot.
see
How many
if he
rounds
got.
is it?
That'll be the last attack for the dancing sword before it returns to you.
Good thing she's right next
So
to it.
I will. Yeah, I'll send it to flank the.
He is within 10
Actually.
feet of the water, though. And he
Mhm.
does not make a save.
Whoa.
Oh, the water
He is pulled
genasi
into
moves
the
into
water
the
as
water.
well.
Huh.
If that is what you would like to do.
How the tables have turned.
In, can I attack
Oh.
him or no? Because
No,
Not on
force
fire
movement
anymore.
never provokes.
Okay,
Force
gotcha.
movement never provokes.
just making sure.
Is he
He's
still on
not
fire?
on fire.
Aw.
It's
That's what mine has.
It's alchemical fire. Does it explode when it meets contact with water?
It does not. It's not rocket fuel.
Damn. Shit.
Oh,
was
that
hoping.
happens?
Immolation fire.
Chemical
Oh.
fires, in real life, chemical fires, when exposed to water,
Yeah.
explode.
Because it gets hot enough that it separates the hydrogen molecules from the oxygen molecules, and it just becomes fuel for the fire.
Oh shit. Well, I knew that. I didn't know that rocket fuel could do that. That's
Yeah.
It's fucking dangerous.
Damn it.
Is there any way for my dancing sword to occupy part of this space right here so I can flank it?
Yes, but he is beneath the surface of the water now.
You can move it
Shit.
30 feet, which is more than enough for you to put it below the surface of the water so you can attack it from flanking.
We'll have disadvantage on it.
Because isn't it like a 5-foot
Yeah.
drop?
The sword would have disadvantage, but you would still have advantage from Thule if you wanted to physically attack.
I can't reach 10 feet underwater. My reach is 5 feet.
Yeah, because he's under, but I thought like there was like a 5-foot drop from the surface to the water. So even still, if he's just
Yeah.
on the surface, isn't that like 10 feet still? 'Cause
Like
there's a
5 feet
5-foot drop.
movement to climb from the water onto the landing.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
so theoretically, right, the water genasi was moved before Thule's turn.
Yeah,
If
so that's
Thule
what I'm saying.
wanted
If
to-
that changed what she wanted to do, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you would still be in the water. You could flank with your own sword underwater, giving you a straight roll.
The question is, Summer, what would you like to do?
I mean, if it's possible to like flank attack him while in the water, I'd prefer to do that so I can get 2
Sure.
hits on
So
him.
you start your turn prone 10 feet under the surface, and he is prone underneath the surface of the water right next to you.
All right, then I will right myself so I
All
can
right.
attack him, and then have it. Yeah. Oh, I'll have my dancing sword go under the water to attack him, and that would be at disadvantage.
The sword's attack will be at disadvantage because it's a slashing weapon underwater.
Okay. I don't know how to roll that on D&D Beyond.
If you hold down control when you
Control.
click the red button.
Control.
Yeah,
There it is.
if you
Okay.
have,
There's
yep, there you go.
Damn, but a 20 is still gonna hit.
Wow. Okay. So for 4.
Nope.
And then I will hit him.
Or
And this will
wait,
just be a straight roll.
this
because
is
I'm
the
underwater.
round that Phelan just attacked, right? Because he's still got the shield effect on him.
Yeah, because it's not Phelan's turn.
He's just gonna miss. Because his AC is a 21 with shield.
So the sword
shame.
returns to you at the end of the 4th attack.
Yes.
So if you wanted to, mechanically, you could attack first and then have your sword attack. But It doesn't really matter.
It wouldn't really matter because it wouldn't hit either way.
Yeah.
The
And
sword
then I
wouldn't,
will-
but you might.
Right.
Yeah.
You might have advantage.
So we'll give
So
your
do I-
swing advantage. Or with. What are you attacking with?
Well, the only weapon I really have is my rapier.
All right. Rapier's good to go underwater. You'll have advantage.
Yeah, spears are good underwater.
Not a spear, a rapier.
It's a piercing
But
weapon.
it-
Piercing weapons are fine underwater.
Okay, so
Away.
it is with advantage.
It's advantage.
Crit!
How's
Julie!
We'll do it.
that?
You're a paladin. You can smite.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna smite him
Yeah!
at a. Where's my?
At whatever your highest
Okay,
level is.
What spells do you have?
That'll be a 3rd level.
So that's 8d8.
8d8 radiant damage.
That did not roll correctly.
That was the first 4.
You get to roll.
Just
4
hit that
more.
one more time.
Okay. Oh,
So
31.
41.
41?
41.
41. 41 points of damage. Oh my god, Tuli!
Plus the 12 is what? 53?
53?
mm-hmm.
'That's a long pause. Is he dead?
53 points of damage to the Swatter Genasi.
Takes 53 points of damage. He is looking very rough.
Ah!
Yeah.
Tuli, so good.
God, I'm so happy about that.
That was awesome. So Tuli
Apologies,
gets her
that's
long
radiant
sword
with
back.
the smite. He's out. If that's
He's
radiant damage,
unconscious?
he is out.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
Tuli.
yeah.
Tuli, you killed the lava girl.
My movement. I would like to break the surface of the water just so I don't.
All right.
No,
I'm
go for
not
the
gonna
satchel.
move anyways,
Go for the
back onto
satchel.
surface.
Oh, the satchel!
Oh shit! Yeah. No. I want to.
Use
get
your
the
move
satchel
action
off
to
his
get the
body.
satchel.
Julie breaks the surface of the water and she hears her comrade shouting out, "The satchel!" And she's like, "Shit!" Rafal.
That's mean. Alright. Rafal is going to continue attacking himself.
Stop hitting yourself.
Your demon.
28 to hit
It hits.
for 16.
As your
20.
blade crashes into him, the shards of these rubies start to splinter and explode back at you, and you are going to take some damage as well.
I don't care. And another 21 on the
Fucking
second
care.
hit.
28 is going to hit on the second one as well. You are going to take 15 points of cold damage.
Ouch.
And that was 21 on the second hit.
Yeah.
Fucking Rafal is so awesome.
Anything else you would like to do?
With my bonus action, I would like to use a charge, the second charge of the unicorn horn to heal myself for 2d8 plus 2. Get 10 HP back.
All right.
Nice, Rafal.
That is the end of my turn.
Agramar.
All right. What's been working is working. I'm gonna keep doing it.
You're 1v1ing an Aboleth, bro.
Fuck. I figure like I'm grabbing onto a tentacle and I'm like pounding him with these tolls, just sending necrotic energy into his body.
Oh my god, this fight is so intense.
I'm going to roll my 3d8 for my spiritual guardian.
This is for Nari! Fuck you, Kronos!
All right, that's 14 points of radiant damage for the turn.
14 points of radiant damage.
At the beginning of its turn, if it makes a save. But I need it to make a will save, please.
But a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
With a 10!
Fail. All right, it takes 3d12 necrotic damage.
Alright, just roll all ones.
Just a casual demigod fight in the water. It looks cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
All right, with 11, 19 points in necrotic damage.
Nice.
As my action, and I keep slamming into this guy. As a bonus action, I will. What spells do I have? Bonus action, I'm going to use a second level healing word on myself. So that's 2d4 plus 6. 3 and a 1, 4, 10 points of healing to myself as I stay within range with it. And that is Agrimar's turn.
At the end of your turn, his tail whips forward and goes to slice across your side with a 28 to hit.
You know what? I think the gods are on my side. I'm going to use my last mythic die, last expenditure of divine energy in an attempt to make that miss.
All right. What's this look like as Agrimar uses his last mythic die?
Agrimar is like,
We are the dawn of the new day, and you are an ancient foe that does not belong in the light. We will overthrow you.
and I roll a 6 for a 29 to my AC.
Nice. With the 29, its tail is going to just scratch off of this glowing golden armor that you are shrouded with.
They're a hero just like that.
Molten gold from the plane of metals that I have forgotten.
Forgotten.
I forgot where my homeland.
From there,
I
though.
made a very complicated name for it and don't remember.
Okay, so Phelan...
Daganata. That's what it is.
sorry.
Daganata.
Ignore that, DM. Sorry, I'm trying to get
Whoa,
out.
what just happened?
What the hell?
She's just swimming
She's
around.
hasted.
Don't
She just runs around in circles.
That was Phelan's turn.
yeah. So Phelan is gonna run to over here. I wanted to make sure I had the movement right, but the first time I actually went through a pillar, so I'm gonna go around the pillar. So I
Sprinting across this freshly washed, polished marble surface.
It's what she can do.
She's a graceful elf.
That's right. And how far
She's
underwater?
great with a good acrobatics check.
Oh, but like
The
you know,
aboleth is at the surface.
He
Yep.
is not yet at the surface.
You have
He's
advantage
not-
I thought
because you're
surface
Because he
hasted.
comes from underneath you.
You have advantage because you're
Oh, that's
hasted.
right. That's right.
13. She's running across marble slick floors, but she has rubber boots on. So
And
it's
as you are running across these marble slick boots, you start to notice you are continuing to slip as if sprinting across ice. Just enough to slam into this pillar opposite the way you were going, but enough to an extra 10 feet of movement as you were running across from
Okay.
sprinting across this wet marble.
well, she'll take what she can get and
Yep.
just cast.
20 feet left.
If you just go up the stairs, you can get a line of sight on.
Yeah, but
Good
she's
dude.
not like a casting wizard, guys. She's a one-on-one person. She's useless at a distance.
Well, you have your bonus
Just
action to get more movement,
Jump at him.
or your second hasted action.
Okay, I want to try and get to here. Bonus
That'll take-
action to get there.
An extra 10 feet of movement.
So you
So
have
if you
your
want-
hasted action. You can dash.
I'm fine with getting to here.
Right? So making use of 20 feet, your full movement would get you to there.
But he's not, like, can I
He-
hit him with a
It's
whack?
just below the surface of the water.
So I can't actually reach it from here.
5 feet.
You'd have to
He's-
jump in the water.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun. 'Cause
Join
it
me,
boils
Phelan.
sensation.
Join me in the water.
Yeah, it's about to boil.
Fuck. I'm gonna try this one for now, and maybe next round I'll give it a go jumping in the water. Toll the dead.
Wisdom save. How about a 6?
Hey, he takes
15
to drop.
necrotic. Good job, Phelan.
There we go. I don't like to get my feet wet. It seems-
Wait. You gotta roll 3d12. He's hurt.
3d12.
Oh, those are only d8s. Roll 3d12.
13.
Damn.
15.
Less damage.
That really backfired. It had more potential. It was worth it.
Apparently, the former necromancer is not in tune to the necrotic
Statistically,
damage.
it's the right play.
Right now, okay? I'm used to slashing things. This is out of my element. I'm sorry,
Statistically,
Okay.
it was the right move.
Yeah. 13's better than 15 in a different world. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I'm here, Agramar. I'm here to help you. Tuli, get the fuck out of the water before it boils you.
Get the fuck out of the water.
Probably gonna sweep me in this next round anyways. It's fine.
Nari, what would you like to do?
Kanari, I don't know. She's just gonna keep
I feel sorry
flashing.
for Amanda.
Oh, she's
Dude,
Been
this
through
wizard
shit.
has tanked so much damage from the two of us. It's ridiculous.
This wizard is a bunch of shit. It's not just a wizard.
he's Rafal now. Did you guys hear it?
He's
He's a ninth. He can cast 9th level spells. He cast a 9th level spell.
Okay,
Yeah, true
Nari,
polymorph.
so once again, at advantage because we're flanking.
Yeah.
Only for this one. I clicked it. Even though he doesn't do quick. Damn it!
Oh my god!
Still do the sneak attack.
So much against this guy. Wait, but he's Rafal now, so does he still have that armor?
Still sneak
The
attack.
armor is still there, still very much present,
Yeah,
still
true.
very much
So when you polymorph,
melded onto his
Click
flesh.
it one more time.
yeah, when you polymorph, you can absorb the armor onto your person.
And then there's an additional 5.
Do your sneak attack again.
Oh, because that's. There you go.
So that's 17.
So is the
21,
hexblade
22,
damage doubled as
29.
well?
29. Half of 29.
The hex
14?
No, the hex blade damage is not a die roll.
Okay,
It's a
so it's
fixed
just an
number,
additional
so you only get
proficiency,
the once.
proficiency, which is 5. But eventually this guy's gonna die and I'm gonna get some hit points from him. That's what I'm counting on.
Hit him again.
Oh my god!
He's looking rough.
There's 19 for 15 plus 5, which is 20.
He is going to make use of another shield spell. Or, I don't he does not have it
Rafal
anymore.
can't cast shield.
He does not have shield anymore. So he's going to take that second hit as well.
Oh, that 14's not gonna hit.
14 is going to miss.
But he takes that additional 20.
Yeah, it is 20. 20 damage.
Those are some big hits.
And
Nari's
he has
just
to-
like
he has to
crying
take
the
some
whole time she's doing this.
fucking radiant damage at the beginning of my turn, or beginning of his turn.
Anything else you would like to do?
Thought I was free from this! As she's just slashing away, as every time she hits, she closes her eyes and another tear falls down.
At the start of his turn, he's going to start with a wisdom save of 18.
That is a fail. He takes 14 necrotic, radiant damage.
14. He is looking very rough as he rears back with this hungry blade and takes a couple of attacks at Nari.
Rafal's going to use his reaction to attack him.
All right.
Put him
Does he have to concentrate on his polymorph spell?
You don't know. The spell's beyond Agrimar's
30.
I know, but if he takes damage.
How do you want to do this? 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 How do you want to do this?
It's 30. That's 15 points of damage.
Nari, that's a 22 to hit.
I'm debating. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Because he's gonna divine smite you and possibly kill you.
I am going to do something. DM, just tell me if I can't do it because technically I kind of just got out of it, but also I don't know if it counts. I would like to.
If you're trying to do what I think you're trying to do, that was not your tomb that you were put in.
Okay, cool. Then I am going to cast Ice Tomb.
As his blade slashes towards Nari, the lantern's pale blue glow gets icy cold as Nari's whole form solidifies into solid ice. And that ice grows as it swells and completely encompasses her in a solid block of ice on this walkway on the opposite side of Rafal. And it takes 26 points of slashing damage as Rafal stabs into the back of the Rafafelganger for 15 points of damage.
15.
How do you want
Right.
to do this?
Oh.
Damn it.
To avoid swinging at ice, his second attack is coming towards Rafal. As he turns back and he says, "Where the light ends, a black blade shall split the sky."
You talk a lot.
That's going to be a 21 to hit Rafal.
That misses.
All right. And
As
that will
Rafal
be-
just bats away his weapon with his shield.
Kevin.
Okay, can I... Just wondering, can I move here, but before I move here, can I sneak or can I stealth right here?
Depending on who you're trying to sneak, stealth, or hide from, that
I'm
is a
trying to-
very open area in a very large marble cathedral hall. You're
I'm
very
trying to
obviously walking along this walkway.
I'm trying to hide from the Rafafelganger.
Isn't she flying?
Yes, I'm
She
flying.
is flying.
Could you fly
Awful
like
game.
up and like stealth from him by being above him?
How many
You
You can
rounds do you
certainly
have left
try
on
to
your fly?
stealth like a vulture in a cathedral. Like a vulture at the Vatican.
Yes.
I mean, the Vatican's really tall.
Yeah. Probably nobody would notice something the size of a human
Any
flying
raptor.
around.
Well, a small humanoid. She's...
Oh, wait.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
No, I'm just saying. She is
Kevin,
really
Kevin.
I think your
Small?
microphone was
What?
breaking up a bit there.
I'm just saying she is the size of a vulture. So,
A large bird.
a large bird.
Come on,
Yeah.
Kevin.
So you can try at disadvantage, we'll say.
All right.
An excel for Kevin.
She's
I
still
still
gonna be
think-
over
How much
30.
did you move?
I'm gonna be
Some 30 minimum.
Fucking Kevin. She had a natural 20 on her other
Oh my
roll. Fucking Kevin.
Okay.
Fuck him up, Kevin.
Do it.
Fuck him
Do it.
up.
I'm
Kevin.
going to attempt to
Do
attack
it.
him.
Don't shoot me, shoot him!
And before she fires, she's like, "There can't be two. I can't deal with two."
So which one are you shooting
Oh, that was
at?
at disadvantage. That was at disadvantage. Oh shit. That was.
Looked like a straight roll to me.
Yeah, it was just a regular roll.
Oh fuck. Okay, so I get one
Roll
more.
it one more time.
Ah, shit. Fuck. God damn it. Oh fuck.
And who are you attacking?
Rafafelganger. That's not gonna hit.
All right, which one's the Rafafelganger?
The one with the scary looking rubies.
Well, that's just rude. But they both had rubies at one phase in their life or another. But a 16 and a 14 are both going to miss.
Yeah, the one who seems to be monologuing a lot. Yeah. I mean, wait, hold on. That still describes the two.
The
of them.
bolt of the arrow comes flying through and explodes off of this shell of
This is
armor that he's encased inside of. And he says, "You know, when I sold you off to the dwarves, I would have thought it would put a bit more spark behind your fight."
Oh, he sold you to the dwarves?
What?
This guy's got backstory. Oh, shit.
Kevin, anything else you would like to do?
No, but she is going to say, yeah, no, that's the evil Rafal. Like, Rafal's
Never
not
thought
that
about who sold me.
monologue.
Never thought about that.
I know who sold me. I didn't know who Rafal sold him to the dwarves.
The aboleth is going to start with a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, please.
That's an 11.
That's a fail, and I believe I said it was 14 points of radiant damage.
Nice. He's going to succumb to the 14 points of damage.
What?
As he surfaces, his tentacles are going to lash once downwards and twice out at Phelan.
Agrimar
Bring it
is at the surface.
Phelan's still at 30.
And so now
One
the
at
three of
Agrimar,
you
two
are
at
at the
Phelan.
surface. One at Agrimar,
Phelan
two
should
at
only be
Phelan.
at 28 because Rafal lost concentration on Shield of Faith.
So Agrimar, a 21 coming your way. Phelan,
This is
an
Agrimar.
18 and a 19 coming your way.
Phelan's actually less than that because she did lose her blade song and she didn't reactivate it. But those will still not hit.
All right.
Correct.
So, no hits.
No
from
hits.
Aboleth.
As it rears back and he says, "You all had so much promise. Shame it has to go to waste."
And you're an ancient squid that has nothing to do with the current world.
Oh, shit.
Agrimar, go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
As its eyes glow sickly green as it looks upon you.
Oh, I'm just outside of Rafal.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Natural 19 for a 20 fucking 9.
That's gonna do pretty nicely.
Get wrecked, Kronos.
You're a
Is that a half
world.
damage?
You're a god of a dead world. Welcome to the new gods.
Well, I mean,
Ooh.
that's a little arrogant,
Agrimar
but you know.
himself a god
Let's start
now.
with King, shall we? We can work up to
As-
God.
Necrotic black shadowy tentacles start to writhe out from the depths of the water, reaching and clawing up towards Agrimar. You avoid taking the 30 points of cold damage and only suffer 15 points of cold damage.
I'm resistant to cold, so
That's
I
very
take
well,
7
then.
points of cold
So
damage.
7 points of cold damage, and you are not grappled, or restrained.
Was that a black tentacle spell? Ooh.
Ever black tentacles, I believe.
Tuli.
Okay.
Tuli's in the water. She saw that, right?
Depending on where she's looking.
No, I'm looking towards the water genasi because I want to get that pouch off of them.
All right.
Toward Lava Girl.
Yeah. So I'm above the surface. Their body's still below the surface, correct?
Their body seems to be almost exactly where it was left. Not floating up towards the surface nor sinking down any lower.
How weird. Okay,
Perfectly
well I'm
buoyant.
gonna dive back down and
All right.
see if I can pull the body like closer to the. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, wonderful idea from. I'm gonna dive down to the body and I'm gonna cast levitate on it
All right.
instead of trying to drag it out.
Yeah. So 10 feet of movement gets you down to. You don't even have to go down to it. You can just cast levitate from where you're
true.
at.
Cast levitate, and then as it, as the body comes up from the surface,
Floats
I'm just
up.
gonna grab it.
All right.
Yeah, and then make my way onto
You now have a floaty.
the bridge.
Nice, Tuli.
Yeah. Make my way onto the bridge, and then as soon as I get onto land, I'm gonna end the levitate spell.
All right.
And I want to search the body. Just kind of forget what's going on over there for a second.
All right. Looking over the body, you see a number of interesting effects. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
There we go. Sorry, what was that?
An investigation check.
Investigation. $17.
All right.
Ooh.
You find a couple of interesting items adorning his person, in addition to this slightly charred and partially burnt spell scroll case that is now by his side, that has a number of arcane writings.
Ah, yes.
Ooh.
As clear as day is what it says. Mm-hmm.
All manner of strange runes, sigils, and symbols. If you'd like, you can attempt to roll an Arcana check to determine
Sure
what
as hell
these,
try.
first glance, what you can gander from these things.
4. Truly doesn't know shit.
This is some powerful fucking magic shit here. Nothing good, presumably. Anything else you would like to do?
Wow, he has a lot. Are these all like they have to be attuned to?
You have to, if you attune to them, you'll understand what they do, or you could take it to somebody to identify them to learn what they're capable of, or just spend a short rest with one of the items, kind of figuring it out.
If you know the language, would you be able to know what they do?
You need.
I
to
mean,
identify
she just needs to
to
show
figure
them
out
to a wizard
Yeah.
who has an Arcana check.
No, I was talking about the.
Okay, but Arcana check for not
talking
real
about the items.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah,
Agrimar
I'll
is
just go ahead
proficient
and
with
stash those away
magical
for now
items.
then.
Arcana
Oh,
checks are
small
no.
apologies. One of them did not pop up, but it is a good one.
Oh, there's another one?
So there's a ring that you almost miss on his finger. Ignore the right
Oh,
half of this, but that's what the ring looks like.
cool.
Thule and Boss has all the good items.
This is
Holy
what
shit,
happens
that's
when you beat
cool.
Kevin to the bodies.
That is true. I now know how.
Rarely happens.
So there was 2 of the rings, two separate rings.
2 separate rings.
Okay, cool. She's gonna hold on to those for right now.
All right.
Definitely that second one that you
All right.
said, because that's really cool. All right, cool.
Cool.
Anything else? You still have
No,
15
that's
feet of
it.
movement left.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good.
All right. Rafal.
Here we go. Here we go again.
Tell yourself.
Rafal's going to keep swinging. 17.
17 is going to miss as it scratches off of the bone armor.
27.
27 will hit, though.
16 damage. And I've got
In
one more
March.
spell slot left. I'm going to use my last first level spell slot and Divine Smite
All right.
for 7 more damage.
Nice.
And that's the end of my turn. Oh, wait. I'm going to use my bonus action and use a charge of the crown to inspire Nari.
All right.
Oh, thanks.
What do you say?
Finish it off, Nari!
She just looks at you and cries more.
You're bred the perfect specimen. Your life was etched out with the proper paths. You simply walked it all your own, like pawns upon the board. Agrimar.
All right. Agrimar's gonna keep doing what he's been doing. I need it, the aboleth, to make me a will save, please.
You
Or
got it.
wisdom save.
How about it? 12?
All right. It takes 3d12 necrotic.
All right.
Whole. It's all right. It is 12, 15 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
I have rolled my radiant damage for my spiritual guardians, which I believe I have 5 turns left. That is 17 points of damage.
All right.
And the aboleth hasn't moved, right?
Not yet. It did surface on its turn, but it hasn't moved since that.
All right. Agrimar will surface as well. And that is Agrimar's turn.
At the end of your turn, the tail lashes out one more time with a 19 to hit.
Totally misses.
Phelan.
Okay, so the aboleth is still not surfaced.
Aboleth is surfaced. There, you can see everyone in the water.
I can reach him with my.
Do it, Phelan.
Wait,
Save
son.
me.
You can certainly try.
I will try, for sure.
Save me, Phelan. Save me.
Oh, well, not with that
Not
one,
with that roll, you won't.
but with a 19
A 19 will hit.
and a 15.
15 will miss.
Oh, but about the 19. We'll take the 19. I got one hit in there.
And you can get sneak attack on that because Agrimar is within 5 feet of it.
Yes. Hold on.
Yay,
No,
Phelan.
Phelan doesn't do sneak attack. That's Nari.
You are right.
Sorry.
Nari!
Phelan's only a blade singer.
I'm sorry. Oh man. Okay. Nari is going to look at the false Rafal ganger. Oh my god, I love that. She will say, "From the ashes, I will rise," and she will attack once. That one's supposed to be an advantage. 23,
23 hits.
and then
Sneak
24.
attack on the hand axe.
Oh yeah, sneak attack. There's a sneak attack. 6.
24 hits.
18 on the
19.
hand axe.
19 hits.
19 hits.
Okay,
For
kill him for me, DM.
Kill him.
Kill him. Let him be dead.
Nari. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Oh, yes, okay. She's going to take her soul flail and just say, "From the ashes, I will rise." And she takes her soul flail and she just like smashes him over the head as a little bit of the blue essence kind of forms around as he falls down. She smacks him in the head with it.
All right.
And she just looks at Rafal
Bonk.
with this like face of like dread and sadness. She faces Rafal, who she just killed again.
Nari, as your flail smashes across the back of this doppelganger.
You gain some HP from your Hexblade's curse.
Yeah, you do. But additionally, that golden glow about his eyes and the runes that Rafal is looking into fades, and they just become pale white pupils as he collapses to the ground. Agrimar, being face to face with this aboleth, you see as its glowing eyes fade.
Oh.
What?
The rune, the bright glow about its forehead fades as well, as you are left in the darkness of the depths of this water alone with the aboleth once again.
Wait.
What?
The aboleth had a
You and
rune?
me,
Yeah.
you foul creature.
The real one did. Nari, anything else you would like to do on your turn?
She'll just stand there for a minute. That's her turn. A second, 6 seconds. She'll just stand there for 4 seconds, you know, just I'm rising or fall. I can do this.
All right, Kevin.
is the aboleth at the surface of the water?
There is an aboleth at the surface of the water.
Hey, fuck yeah. Sorry, I didn't expect. I mean, I did, but whoa, what a twist. Kevin is going to retreat, still at the highest beam possible, and hide. 'Cause that's just been my go-to thing. 30, and then I'm going to try to hit the aboleth at advantage.
All right.
Get it. Get it.
It has gone real quiet.
Oh, the
This could
music
be it.
stopped.
Yeah, it's eerie.
I know it's a little creepy,
I
right?
didn't even notice till you pointed it out. Oh my god.
It's within 5 feet of 2 of your allies. Go ahead and add your sneak attack damage to it.
Kevin!
Fuck yeah.
Kevin!
Kevin, the giantess.
Yes!
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Ooh, baby!
Oh,
Holy shit. I kind of don't want to, because I'm oh my god.
Crazy, pounding, all of the feelings.
Holy shit. Holy fuck.
It's over. We
I
did
know.
it!
wow.
I don't
Before you start to
I don't
celebrate,
know about that.
Kevin, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
What happened?
Death throw. from
Just roll a
Kevin.
1.
21.
Kevin, you feel this odd pull, this luring sensation to step out from behind the shadows where you were concealed at. You're able to push these alien thoughts from your mind with a 21 saves.
Oh shit. What
Where is Kevin? I don't even see her on the map.
She's hiding
very
under
stealthy.
the Rakshas's dead body.
She's in the rock shop.
It's like, where the fuck is she?
She's carving out her new lion skin pelt.
out of a fucking aboleth? Damn, but no, it just seems like I just came out of nowhere, punched someone, Agrimar did all the work. Like,
Yeah, Agrimar 1v1 in Aboleth.
For real.
He absolutely did.
I
With
told
those
you,
spiritual
oh my
guardians and all the chimes.
It's like Rafal 1v1ing a dragon.
oh man. You know, I do have to admit, the
I
last
couldn't let
movement-
Rafal one up me.
Yeah,
I had
right?
to take on a god.
Kevin killed, what, 4 people? 3 people?
Kevin's so fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Kevin killed a guy.
What else is new? Well,
Are we out of initiative?
With that, we are effectively out of initiative.
Does this
Rafal
Holy
that
is...
I now
shit.
have the Rakshasa as my enemy, along with somewhat of an aboleth.
Rafal is going to drop his shield and his sword, and he's going to walk over and he's going to hug Nari.
Oh, Nari's gonna hug me back.
Can
She's
Kevin,
just going to cry a little bit more.
can
I
Kevin
told
look
you
around-
we'd save you.
What's Kevin looking at?
Just around the room in general. Is there anything off? Anything going on? Because something doesn't feel right.
Oh,
Anywhere in
Yeah, I would
particular
use-
you were looking at?
The runes and maybe even some of the bodies.
Sure. Kevin, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I think I already did a 22.
22. Kevin, as you are now kind of entering the room, your eyes are no longer having to adjust to find the closest hostile. Now that you're in the room for a second, you're taking a moment to observe it. And across the surface of the outside walkway, you're starting to make out these patterns carved into the stonework.
That's
This
what I saw.
whole thing is some sort of an arcane circle.
Guys, I really think we should just get out of here. Let's just stop with the reunion. Hi, Nari.
Can we
How
do
you doing?
some sort of check to see if we know what this arcane circle is for?
Everybody, feel free to roll me an Arcana check.
Holy shit.
Agrimar
Truly-
is dragging the
First
aboleth
one is
up
Nari.
onto the ledge next to
Let me
Kevin.
rephrase. Those trying to investigate this arcane sigil, roll me an
Okay,
Arcana
first
check.
is Nari, second is Phelan. I stand that my characters do not know Arcana.
I'll attempt. I haven't rolled
What
well
the fuck?
before, but I'm
Phelan!
Tuli, make this roll with advantage because this pattern matches one of the scrolls that you have in your hands.
Agrimar has a 26 as he drags the
18 do it?
aboleth up onto the ledge.
Tuli, that is going to do it.
Nice.
And as you're starting to see this circle as it's drawn out, you're starting to put a couple of other pieces together and almost reading, just skimming around this spell scroll as if an instruction booklet of sorts. Are you familiar with the creature that this scroll summons?
I am.
Those nearby hear a whispered word under Tuli's breath of Scroll of Tarask Summoning.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You would
What?
have summoned a goddamn Tarask
Huh,
onto this.
what?
What?
Can we dispel this?
Can we? Yeah, we must.
We have to.
I have the ability. I mean, I can do it with help. I got a 26 on my Arcana.
But you are
think I
dragging
can
the
do it.
body currently. You're not investigating the magic circle.
I wasn't sure how long it took.
That's why we made those rolls.
Phelan will help you try and drag it out of the water. You're welcome.
I drag it over to the far side, where everyone else is.
Summer, for your sake, check out the Discord. This is what a Tarask is like.
Oh,
At. Fucking Tarask. They're world enders.
Holy shit. Yeah, I just, wow.
It's the D&D equivalent of Godzilla.
We stop that.
So that's what they were talking about. Was they wanted to bring basically an ender of worlds to fruition.
A Dawn Titan.
Can
Oh.
Kevin check around this area?
Sure thing. Kevin, as you're flying into this next chamber, about the same time that Agrimar is lugging the corpse of this aboleth from the water, Kevin, you see a couple more of these floating gemstones with these magic circles inscribed around the floor. You see several, about fist-sized rubies, diamonds and emeralds, kind of in their own corners of this room, faintly glowing with arcane magic. But otherwise, you don't hear anything.
That seems like a trap way above my pay grade.
You're the highest pay grade on traps.
Yeah, but
You're
I'm
supposed
just
to get
saying.
paid?
I mean, I don't pay you, but.
You're
Um,
literally the expert.
well, this seems like Arcana. Like that seems like magic. I don't have anything that.
I mean, you rolled pretty well on that Arcana check.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Agrimar, what are you doing with the corpse of this aboleth?
I bring it up onto the ledge and I say,
If we can put it in the bag and
Oh,
dispel
God.
the circle, I can take it back to the inn with us.
Phelan's
I
gonna
think
look at
the
her.
aboleth is too large for the portable hole.
Yeah, we might have to cut it up just a titch.
Is there a way we can teleport it out of here? Does anybody have that ability?
Don't you?
I can only take 5 with me.
Oh.
Wait. Quick question. Who has the people that were trapped in the cage?
Phelan.
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 Oh my god, are they okay?
Oh, did they
I don't
drown?
know. I haven't checked. I've been busy.
Yeah,
You know, a
did
little
they
bit.
drown?
I
God.
didn't go in the water. I mean, I went in the water half a
Oh.
second. There.
Rafal
You
is
did
gonna
get in
assist
water.
Nari in investigating the body. That's a better plan.
Looking over
You're
the
gonna-
Raffalganger.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to check the body of the Rakshasa.
Nari is a little bit distracted. She's gonna look around and see if there's anyone else in the room other than the usual party.
Truly, there is no body left of the Rakshasa
Oh, yeah,
because
that's
it just
right.
crumbled to ashes, but you can check out the shark's remains.
Nari,
Yeah,
As they're
everything,
looking over
Right.
Rafal.
everything okay?
I just realized you guys, you haven't seen Travash, have you?
Who?
Is he not here?
No, we haven't seen Travash.
What does he look like?
He's yay high, dark hair. He's been with me for so long. I can't imagine him not being here anymore. She's gonna keep like looking around the room just to see if there's any sort of realizing he might not be there anymore.
Oh, Thravash was
Oh.
whose tomb you were in.
The fucking
Correct.
Titan?
No, he wasn't a Titan.
He was just the dude that was buried beneath the foot.
Yeah, the calamity that was. Yeah, that guy.
Nari, where have you been? Do you know what's going on?
I am a little confused. I was in the ice. Do you know what year it is?
Still the same year as when, it's only been about a week.
A week.
2 weeks?
A week. A
A
week
week?
since she
It's been a week.
About a week,
perished.
yeah.
Oh God, it's been a week. What a.
Actually, it
fucking-
hasn't even been that long.
It's been a
only
week. It's
like
been a
3
week. It's
days.
I've got my lions back. It's been 8 days.
Are you sure?
I am absolutely sure, Nari.
It's been.
We've
the
been
longest
fighting
week
these
of my life.
maniacs with these golden runes for 8 days.
Every single fucking day.
I've been gone for 5 years. With all.
No, you haven't.
Oh, I promise you, I've counted every single day.
Well, there must be some
think you're lying.
kind of time magic afoot, Nari, because for us, it's been one hell of a week.
I promise you, the 5 years have literally been hell.
Well, what were those?
I was
5 years?
there.
Sorry.
I had to. No, you're fine, Kevin. You're totally fine. I was gone. I was in the tomb with Dravash. Let us finish here first. It is a story for another time. Let us.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm gonna look in that bag.
All right.
It'll be a story, guys. It's just. She's gonna look around a little bit confused and let you guys continue.
Can Kevin check the other side of the chamber, like right over here?
Before
just real
Kevin gets to more things, Rafal and Nari are going over the remains. You guys find this bone armor that seems to be like infused into Rafal's remains.
Gross. What about the sword?
How did he have the same runes you had?
The sword you recognize as having been wielded against the party on more than one occasion. The armor. Where is my freaking card for it?
Is this a great sword or a one-handed sword?
This is a great sword. So it looks as though tendrils from the armor have burrowed into Rafal in front of you since his attunement to it became complete. You might be able to remove the armor, but there are faint wisps of this red, harmless, odorless smoke drifting up from some of the cracks.
Sure, it's harmless.
Can we destroy it?
And you also do find the wizard's magical spell tome. It looks to be quite voluminous in size and pretty complex spells contained within.
Yeah, that's going to Phelan.
Yeah, Phelan could definitely have.
If one of you wants to roll me an Arcana check to see if you can identify that.
Rafal, how good are you with Arcana? Ah, man. Wait, should Phelan do it since she's getting
Phelan,
the...
it's
Well, that was Nari. who
Oh,
rolled.
Nari,
yeah, no.
it's strange. It's almost like the pages of the book are written on some tough leatherish hide almost.
Oh, God, if this is human skin, Ryan, I swear.
Phelan won't mind. I mean, let's be real. Phelan's dealt with a
It's
lot of
definitely not parchment paper.
Pass it off
Here,
to
Phelan. It seems like something you might like. It is a little creepy for me. But Phelan's on the other side of the water. I'll hold it till you get around to this side. You know, just... Ooh, yes. No, that seems very interesting. I'm quite excited to figure that out. I'll be over in just a minute. Just let me... I'm going to walk a little bit slower because last time I almost slipped and fell into the water and I don't want to fall into the water. So just... I'll be there in just a minute. And Phelan will make her way around. But maybe we should get out of here, you know, seeing that there's that circle thing. I mean, do we need to try and dispel that? But I mean, I know I'm the wizard,
I
but
can dispel it if I have some help.
I have no spell slots left. I have one
I can
one
do
spell
it.
slot left. It's not very
I have
it's
some
a
I don't know
single
how well
spell.
I can help.
I'm here with
Tuli,
you.
do you have any inspiration left in you?
I sure. Hold on. Yes, I
Sure
do.
do.
I have exactly a single point of bardic inspiration.
I can dispel it if you aid me.
Can do. Before I do that, I'm gonna dump all the stuff that like I found off of Shark Boy and Lava Girl's body into the bag.
The
All right.
You're a
the
team
black
player.
hole or the bag?
I think Kevin has the
Oh, no,
portable
I
hole
got-
right now.
No, I
No.
got my own bag of holding.
Oh, you do?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Nifty.
Don't worry, I'll share all the loot when we get out of here.
Just
Right,
don't give it to
right.
me, and you'll probably be okay.
I'll give it to Kevin, or we won't see half of it.
So just
I
all
have
the stuff
lost
that I
more
found
bags
in
of
the bag,
holding than I can count.
and
I'm
I'll
gonna
go over to
cast
help
Dispel
Pat.
Magic on the Summoning of Tarask circle.
All right. What level are you casting this at?
4th level.
Should you
All
wait
right.
until we're all like off of it?
Dispelling the magic won't affect whether we're on it or not.
Could it activate it?
No, you need the command word, which I don't have.
If there are any sort of arcane spells put into place to prove precautionary, it could trigger something by trying to dispel it.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if there's magical traps?
Absolutely.
Please
Alright.
do, because my Arcana is shit.
Oh, let
And
me-
we can't fight a Tarask in our present state.
21.
I have nothing.
Mechanical traps.
Agrimar, you're going across this thing, and you do come across the occasional rune that looks to be out of place that'll effectively trigger a cloud kill spell if this circle is tampered with.
All right.
Everyone, I know the radius, so I tell everyone to get outside the radius, and then I try to dispel it.
All right.
We take the
I'm-
we take
wait, wait,
bodies with us as evidence for
Yeah, back into the main hallway,
For
back where
Medrin.
the...
All right. Who's taking which body?
well, Phelan
I'll go
has
for
her
that.
bag of corpse
I have
storing.
my bag of corpse storing, so Phelan will carry all the bodies. But let me
All right. So Phelan's taking all the bodies.
log them first.
All but
Let's
the
just
obelisk,
like
right? The obelisk won't fit in there.
obelisk won't fit.
Are you going to try and fit the aboleth into there?
No, I'm not even gonna try that.
We need to
I'll
harvest.
drag-
We need to
Try it.
harvest aboleth parts as evidence for Medrin.
Yeah, I will drag the obelisk into
All right.
the...
Agrimar gives
water
up
room.
on the dispelling the magic of the arcane circle.
No.
Go
as
back to
we're
the
moving-
aboleth's body.
No, as we're moving out to the Myrmidon hallway. and I drag the body to a safe distance away from a cloud kill.
I mean,
and then-
Rafal
How
can
safe
drag
is a safe distance?
Rafal will drag the body while Agrimar does stuff.
And how would you guys like to squeeze the aboleth through the doorways?
Oh.
Very forcefully.
Isn't it squishy like a squid?
Are you trying to squish the aboleth?
He's just gonna pull it, drag
Why
it
don't-
through by its bulbous
why don't we
fucking
just-
head.
Cut its head off.
Oh.
It's gonna let it scrape against the walls. He doesn't care.
So all the bodies, there's the fake.
Tell you what,
Rafal.
whoever's attempting to push and move this aboleth, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Can Kevin help?
Sure, absolutely. Constitution
31.
saving throw.
Oh, wait.
13.
Are they within 10 feet of me while we're doing it together?
Nari was.
Are they moving the other bodies or this body while you're moving it?
Nari was doing 12. Phelan's working on the other bodies, so Nari rolled the 12.
All
Julie
right.
went over to help Rafal move.
I don't know what I rolled. My computer just freaked out.
14.
You got
Well, if they're all within 10
13
feet of me,
plus.
they get +4.
All right. So you guys start Winnie the Poohing this aboleth through this opening, and as you do so, you feel the mucus built up around it starting to burn away at your skin as you start to take some acid damage as you do so. You're going to take 3 points of acid damage as
Gross.
as you guys are able to force this thing through the doorway.
Ugh,
And
I'm
then
really done
drag
with
it
that.
all the way down the hall because I don't know how far Cloud Kill spell goes.
All right. Roll me another Constitution saving throw as you maintain contact with the beast.
Yeah, Rafal will say, I got this.
Yeah, Julie's not going to touch it anymore. She's had enough stuff on her.
And just in case, Agrimark, go ahead and roll me one con save for when you pulled it out from the water.
Certainly.
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 Oh,
Yeah, I'm fine.
It did.
know.
It did.
That's
Lava
a 19 plus for falls 4, so 23.
Well, it would have been 19, but...
I was
still.
within 10 feet of you.
So if only Rafal's moving it through the hallway, then everyone's good.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys start dragging the corpses away, packing them into the bags of corpse storing, and moving an aboleth.
Make sure for my log there's the Shark Boy, Water Genasi, and then the Rafal Doppelganger, which was the Golden Elf.
And if there are
Those
any
are all-
ashes from that Rakshasa, scoop them up. Oh, somebody needs to
I
grab
can't
this
keep
dancing scimitar, too.
I have
Kevin
it.
would grab it.
I can't keep ashes in my bag; they'll disappear. So someone else can grab the ashes of the Rakshasa.
I'll keep him.
Let's just say we scoop up all the things.
I just want to make sure I have those written down.
Who's going to pick up the floating sword?
That's
Kevin
beyond
can
my
do
control.
it.
Was that
All
not
right.
the weapon I got off of her?
I don't believe it is.
Oh, okay.
Because that was on Waterboy.
Did we explore these other rooms on either side?
We did not.
No.
No. what
Kevin
do-
explored the one on the left.
Okay. Can we do that before we?
That's up to you.
No, Nari's definitely gonna explore those.
Kevin will assist.
Hurry, we don't have time for this. We need to dispel the Taras spell and then move
I'll
on.
just be a minute. I just need to know if the Ravash is here.
You're literally the worst.
No, I'm sorry. Just
No,
wait
we're-
So
till-
everyone's in the room with the aboleth when Nari goes over there.
Nari leaves to explore this area.
Kevin's going with Nari.
All right, I have to know. I have to know if he's here.
All right. As the two of you step into this subsequent chamber,
Oh fuck.
you don't see him there because he's dead. But you do see this writhing mass of vines and plants strewn about on the floor. What are your passive perceptions?
Hi.
Like stupid
15?
high?
15.
Sure.
Mine's
I-
12.
How do you
10
passive
plus
perception
whatever your
again?
modifier
The
is.
ball's in the other room.
So if your perception is plus whatever, plus 10.
My passive perception is 22 then, because I have a plus 12.
Stupid high for Kevin.
All right, so Kevin, with your vantage point, you can see what's noticeably a humanoid figure kind of outlined within the plants, but you can't quite make out their features. It looks almost like some of the bark is coating them like scales or a tough exterior hide. Some of the vines and grasses look to be sprouting from them and meshing and intermingling with the just kind of the soil that is around them. It's very green, and they seem to be the source of it.
I shall point that out to Nari, and I don't know. Kevin will get a kind of a closer look, still flying, if possible.
How close would you like to get?
This close, like definitely not touching range,
So
but
100 feet up?
15 feet from it, 10 feet away from it.
All right.
After Kevin pointed out, would Nari, Nevi or Kevin and Nari combined as Nevi, sorry. Would Nari recognize them as maybe perhaps some of the nymphs from before
Why don't
the...
you roll me an investigation check, Nari, to see if you can recognize them?
23.
You pull aside some of the vines and branches, and you do recognize this person. As you pull aside and notice some of the darker scales and the orange feathers.
Cookie, what are you doing here? Not that Nari knows you, but Phelan's feeling this right now.
Of this lizard folk who's lying in this undergrowth patch of vines.
Can I...
All right.
Four.
Well, Lucas, you were right. I was wrong.
Nari's gonna try and pull Cookie out. I think Nari's met Cookie before once in passing. I'm not 100% though.
Nari, you reach to try and pull Cookie free, and it looks as though the vines are very tightly coiled around, and it's not going to be easy to do.
Nari will yell back, Cookie is in here! She needs help!
As you are shouting back for assistance, having found Cookie inside of this other chamber, as you and Kevin are moving to investigate and free your comrade, I think that's where we're going to pick up next time.
Oh, no, don't do that to her!
We're already an hour over.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Because holy shit, I want to talk about what just happened. Wow, what a session, Ryan. Great job, man.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was
God, for real! I can clap, but I have to hold the button down to talk. So I can't.
Holy shit.
This was so intense. My heart
That was a
racing.
fight, man.
mm-hmm.
I literally can break the Tarrasque summoning and get us all out of here. I just want to do it so bad.
But you didn't.
You can't take
everybody-
one more session in the sewers.
Been expositioning, and I want to get us out of here.
Next time.
How long have we been down in the sewers? Like 3 days? 2 days at this point?
Like
2 days.
almost a full 24 hours at this point.
Oh god.
That's not that bad.
I
Okay,
rolled
now
an
I feel
Arcana.
longer.
Realizing
Considering
you're
we
in the
spent
sewers.
16 hours trying to get a long rest.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, we did spend 16 hours for a long rest.
I mean, I am so interested to see what's happened to Nari. Like that time travel, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey shit. Like, what's going on?
You cut out right after you said.
Well, I was just saying, like, I'm totally interested to see, like, what's going on with Nari, you know? Like, that wibbly wobbly, timey wimey shit. Like, what's going on?
It's been intense, okay?
I'm
Things
really
have...
upset because I rolled a 30 on my Arcana check to destroy the circle for the Tarrasque.
Well,
Well,
as you
you
were saying,
don't
you can't make the rolls before they're called for. No blue collar rolling.
You can't
I
just
know,
run.
but I've been trying for the last like 40 minutes to destroy the circle, but everybody's.
Then you were moving the aboleth, and then you were looting bodies, then you were moving bodies.
I wasn't doing any of
Then
that.
you left
I
the
discovered
room.
the circle. Oh my god!
Okay, what's the worst that could happen? You know, I mean, we already
I
fought
just,
worst nightmares.
I just want to get to safety so we can move on.
But there's like all these other things we have to do still.
Okay,
Okay,
If that's all you wanted, you could have just gotten everyone out of there.
I don't
I'm
wanna burst
trying,
anyone
but
high.
people keep doing shit.
Victory bubble.
sorry, I'm trying to take your other character, which you obviously don't care about anymore.
I'm trying to make sure that the city is safe.
I'm just in it for the gold, y'all. Like,
You don't even care that Cookie's over there? You don't even care?
Does Kevin even know Cookie?
Kevin barely knows.
No, I
Cookie.
was talking about Agrimar. Like, Lucas, do you even care?
Damon's
Of
like,
course
Cookie,
I
what?
care, but I can still destroy the circle. But you guys were doing stuff, and I was trying to do it.
I don't know how far away the circumference is for Cloudkill, but I couldn't have the chance of you taking down this entire place without us exploring everything. I mean, they're up to something. Don't you want to know every detail?
No, you're the reason why we're in this mess, Nari.
Can somebody take a photograph of the circle so we can prove to a Metron it was down here?
Can you get a picture, please? Man, I don't want to end. There's just too many things to do.
We did it though. We did it, guys.
Took out the golden lotus.
Is that it? Is that all of them officially?
Hold on.
It?
I hate to
Rakshasa.
break the victory bubble, but what about the blue-haired woman and the dragonborn?
What about those two?
But okay, so here's the
They were
thing.
only illusion.
I don't know
we don't,
because the golden runes disappeared when we killed
The golden guy.
the Doppelrafal. What was his name?
Rafafelganger.
Rafafelganger. So when we killed the Rafafelganger, the golden rune disappeared from Kronos.
From the Aboleth, yeah.
Yeah, his eyes went dark when Rafafelganger died.
Anyone else feel like that wasn't Kronos? It was just like an aboleth.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I hate to say this, but doesn't it kind of seem like a little bit too neatly
No,
packed?
Easy.
The Aboleth is in control of Averston, not Misthaven, and we're dealing with a bunch of his henchmen.
I don't know. It's all confusing
think
now
that
because
was
like
it.
what if it was all just the aboleth? And it was just the aboleth trying to start a war.
That just seems too small.
I mean, it would make a lot of sense if it was trying to bring down the Averston Empire, or if it was trying to bring in, because it sounded like they also, I don't know if they wanted to open this portal, because they talked about bringing in an army, and so that kind of sounds like they wanted to open the Tomb of the Uthlok, right? Or the Riddle of Salt and Stone, right? They wanted to open that.
Yeah, they wanted the 7 pieces of ecstasis, is what.
Well, the army, I
releasing
think,
a
is
calamity.
referring to Zumeria's army, right?
Did she have an army? 'Cause I thought they
She
were all
has a
just
whole
her
nation
people.
of shadow
Options.
people.
But I thought she just wanted to have a home for her people.
Oh, that's what I meant. I've been trying to write that down. Perfect. That's what I need to write down. Literally, like bits and pieces of that written down throughout the session.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's what the Rakshasa and the golden elf were spouting off.
That's
about.
what the golden lotus were saying.
I mean, what? It just seems like too nicely wrapped into a bow, you know?
What
like-
kind of nice bow was there? This was a convoluted mess.
Okay.
I know.
You're gonna think I'm crazy, but like, yeah, that fight was really hard, but it felt too easy for like a god, you know?
Yeah.
That was a 9th level spell!
I'm well aware, but like, I don't know, it just seemed too convenient that they were all there.
Yeah. And we still are missing, what, 2 of those people that we've never met before?
I mean, we did, like, literally delve down into their lair after systematically killing all of their minions.
I don't know, it feels like it was all like laid out for us to find.
Something's just off.
Well, it's
Like,
probably
what the-
gonna
what the
be
hell was,
that when we
like,
get back
the-
to the castle, that the mage that Rafal helped get hired is gonna turn on them and kill the queen, or something like that.
Artoria?
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah, it's kind of probably gonna be her. Watch.
I didn't get a bad vibe from her.
No, I didn't either, but like Ryan would do
And her
that to
owl is
me.
so nice.
Or what if it's the kid? Remember the kid that we let into the castle? He seems like a Trojan horse right there.
Clearly.
Yeah, we saved the kid from dying. That's super sus.
But
I would just like to say, off of those two, Sharkboy and Lava Girl, great loot off of them.
oh god, I want to know.
Man, what a fucking great session.
It was
Oh.
good.
Man, I was like, Thule, if you had not gotten me out of that box, like, oh my god.
So, do we level up?
Yeah, the party is going to level up after this one.
Oh fuck yeah.
I mean, I can get you home, but you guys don't want to go because you're exploring.
No, we want the
We would
treasure.
like to take Cookie back with us, which is unfortunate. Are we just gonna have to jump in the portable hole and then you're gonna do it and then go?
I think that's what we might have to do.
Might be a
can
bit
take
more
you all back
complicated
in
now.
an instant. I've been trying to do that. for
Yeah,
the
it'll
last
be
hour.
a little more complicated now.
You said you only have 5 people you can take.
Yes, but if everyone's in the portable hole, then I can take everyone.
Will that still work?
Oh,
That-
can I
that
do?
still works.
Can I do something really quick before we stop?
What's up?
Rafal's going to reach into Agrimar's bag and take out that amulet that keeps Nari alive in the sunlight, and he's going to throw it around her neck and say, "Welcome back."
I actually have it on my neck.
He's going to grab it from around your neck and put it around
Don't get
hers.
it anymore. Prepare for
And Nari's considerably lucky that Rafal's daylight spell doesn't function as sunlight,
No, it's not sunlight.
or you would have been toast.
Oh
in
my
that
god, I
room.
forgot this fight. I forgot that this started with me casting that.
Yep.
Wow. What a fight. That was
That was a boss
nuts.
fight, guys.
There's so many. I had to finish writing down the prophecy. I'm sorry. That was like halfway.
CR21, CR10, CR12, and 2 CR14 characters.
Oh shit.
Plus a polymorph Rafal.
True polymorph for fall.
Holy shit.
And that's not counting the Myrmidons and Elementals before that.
I just
We're
like
really
that I
lucky that
punched
we
an
used
obelisk
two
in the
strikes
face
to see
for
through the whole obelisk and didn't waste a lot of our shit trying to kill it. Like, that was...
Yeah,
Oh,
the true sight was extremely clutch for that very reason. Like, the illusion was for the sake of you guys to use up all your shit on the fake one, then jump into a pool of acid after it and get you all weakened up before coming into here.
that would have been a huge turn. Huge.
Yeah,
And
And
then
then
the
the true-
4 elementals we would have had to fight in there too.
and then the true sight in this room, you would have been dealing with all the illusions as well as them, having no idea who's who, what's what, but you saw through all that as well.
Wow. That was
Rafal
like
helped.
the only time I've ever used that spell, and I'm very happy I did.
Wow, man. That was nuts.
And then Rafal was almost just put out of commission from the Force Cage.
I was like,
Thule
I
hadn't have saved his ass.
had nothing. I was like, I was
And
starting
that
to
Force Cage is still right there, still
Yeah.
very present.
I was like thinking about it. I was like, I'm gonna start like trying to cut away at the stone beneath me to cut my way out or something. Like, I don't know.
It would have been underneath you
Yeah,
too.
I was debating on the dimension door because you said it was a cube encased in the gelatinous stuff. So I was like, oh man, what if there's only enough space in there for Rafal? Thule can't get in there.
You'll get stuck
Because
in a wall.
if she tried and it was like there's no space, she would have just taken damage.
Yeah. Would have crushed the both of you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe any of that worked.
That's kind of the story of this campaign.
What person jumps into the water and punches an obelisk to nearly death?
You just took care of the apple.
Demigod.
A demigod. That's exactly what happens.
Does anyone still have spell slots?
Yeah,
I
I've got
Ethan
plenty
has
of spell
a
slots.
first level spell slot.
You know what, Rachel? We know you have spell slots.
We know you're holding
Nari
back.
has both of hers.
I have
I
I
have-
have enough to destroy the circle and get us all back to the end. That's what I have.
I have 4 left. 3
I have
first level, 1 second level.
Yeah, Phelan has a single spell slot left. It was in case she had to cast shield. Like it was, grasping at straws.
I have nothing left. Everything's spent. I have 1 charge of the unicorn horn left.
Man.
And like, I'm just surprised no one went down. I mean, we
I
got
know,
pretty-
not even like
Yeah.
0 HP.
Starting
I
the
had
game off with 100
7
points of
points.
damage for disintegration. That got counterspelled.
That was lucky.
I got
Well,
down
and like
too,
Agrimar got
and
to
then-
7, and then we like got him back up.
It got so bad.
Very clutch.
And Thule was at
Agrimar-
2.
Yep, 2 hit points. I was so afraid that the shark dude was just gonna reach back and fucking kill her, or that like the aboleth was gonna get her, or the rakshasa.
The water had
The
surged at the
options,
right
water,
time.
Boiling water.
And
I have
Because everyone
spell
made their
slots.
saves, and because I don't foresee it being a problem in the foreseeable future, if you guys had failed any of the Constitution saves against the aboleth's tentacles, the disease it infects you with makes it so you can't breathe air.
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah.
You live
Oh,
You
yeah.
drown if you leave underwater.
Well, that
Well,
wouldn't have been.
shit.
I mean, Thule would have been
I
alright.
didn't would've
No,
just-
Thule would have immediately started suffocating because she can't breathe oxygen, and she keeps
Yeah.
making oxygen.
Don't worry, I can create water. You're fine.
You
Yeah.
live in this bubble.
Oh my god, we killed an avalanche! Holy shit. Oh my
Sing it.
god.
Oh my god! I
Oh
can't
my
believe that
God.
worked. How did that work?
How did that work?
Ah,
Like, Lucas, I thought you were crazy, man. Like, how did that work?
Spiritual Guardians and my 18 con.
Holy.
Took a
fuck.
page from Drex's book.
Yeah, I jumped into the water and just started punching him.
Well, yeah, and
Started
then,
to
like,
punch
Killed
down.
it dead.
Rafal and Nari had the wizard just pinned between that pillar and, like, the wall. Like, oh my god.
That was a good spot.
Well,
but,
it was
like-
all because Thule Dimension doored me over there. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
saved Agrimar's life
Nari
in the
would have
process.
touched the water. Nari would have been in a lot of trouble though. Water and vampires don't go.
Oh, damn it. Every time the water surged, Nari should have taken damage.
oh.
Too
from
late.
Being inside of flowing water.
Too late.
I'm sorry,
So,
I can take that.
Amanda, at the very least, you're very much aware that this is not a place you want to be in.
No, Nari is very aware. She's surrounded by water right now, and that has not been very good. So.
So it's extremely good that I think you made all of your saves to avoid
Oh
getting
no,
pulled into the
definitely.
water.
I was I didn't realize the water coming up and getting her, and going back. I didn't think about that part. But if she fell in the water, she was gone.
Yeah, because water works like running acid for vampires.
Oh yeah, no, and I was inputting all of her stuff today, and I was like, wow, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck really bad. And then at the beginning of the session, I was like, oh my god, they're in an underwater temple. Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck, this is really bad. So
So
yeah,
next session should be very easy for us.
Yeah, you'll be able to take out Nari in no time.
yeah, just throw her in the water. She's done. Take all of the
I've got a
things.
wooden stake with Nari's name engraved in it.
I heard that. Apparently we were just planning on stabbing me. It's cool.
Casually.
It hurts a little bit. I'm
Yeah,
not
to
gonna lie.
revive you. Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't sound like that. It's fine. It's fine.
Specifically made a soul funnel just for Nari.
Well, are you going to use it?
Hell yes.
Or are you
I'm
going to
gonna
get
use
the
it.
party out of here?
I can do everything. Right.
But not
You
save
said
Cookie.
everyone else is doing stuff.
You say that, but you didn't want to save Cookie, and you said you could do everything, but here you are, just leaving her stranded in this bush.
Yeah,
can
what the
save her
fuck,
too.
man?
Hey, just so you know, clerics, as a bonus action, can regain a 3rd level spell slot. I can cast Revive on her, I can cast a bunch of shit on Nari, and I can get us all out of here. We're fine.
Yeah, and can you cure cancer, huh?
Yes, I can cure
Probably.
cancer.
If his divinity listens.
They did last time.
It worked once.
Here, let me roll it again.
Oh, man. That was so much fun.
It was.
God, we have to wait 2 weeks for this.
No,
I might
long.
need 2
And then
weeks.
And we get 1 half of a day of rest, and then the next thing happens.
Right.
We don't know that.
It's like we
Yeah.
just finished with the Golden Lotus, and then the next, massive invasion of Misthaven happens. It's like, oh, well,
Surprise!
we had 6 hours of rest. Time to get back to work.
Okay, but to be fair, if we think the invasion is from the Riddle of Salt and Stone, we have all the weapons to open it, so they can't open it without us. So we'll know. We'll be prepared. If someone
Well,
steals
what
all
weapons
of
do
our
you
weapons,
have?
we have the Kopesh,
We have all
the
three.
shield, and Zamaria's spear.
I have the scepter and the
Yeah, the
shield,
scepter.
and
And
I believe
Phelan has the
Phelan
Kopesh.
has the sword.
So we have all 3 items to which we assume opens it. We really don't know if that's how you open it. We haven't tried that yet. But,
Maybe
you know-
we'll get some downtime.
Maybe.
Maybe
could use some
everyone can have
downtime.
a tea day.
Yeah.
Unless
Everyone can
all
have-
3 of those things disappear. You know, if those 3 things
I mean,
disappear,
with
in the next couple
6,800
months-
gold pieces from Kevin, we can make a lot of cool shit.
Hey, you don't know about that.
Bullshit. Agmar has a passive
Bank of
insight
Kevin.
19.
Agrimar can smell gold.
Oh my gosh.
Literally, I am
Rafal's
tuned
gonna
to
sleep
metals.
for a
I
week.
think together.
What?
Just said Rafal's
Kevin
gonna
and
sleep for a
Julie by
week.
themselves
Oh,
could,
yeah.
could make a bank.
Oh,
I'm so happy we own an inn. We can just go to bed. We're gonna go home and go to sleep in a bed where we can't be fucked with because Phelan.
Medran's gonna come and bang on the door. Where the fuck have you been? Oh yeah, we should have told you. Sorry, we passed out as soon as we got home.
Sorry, it's done. We finished it.
Oh yeah, they're dead. It's over. We won.
Have a good
By the
week.
way, they're trying to summon a Tarask in the basement.
You don't have to tell. It's fine. Don't have to worry about it.
Just
It's-
underneath the city. How bad could that have been?
I mean, the problem is we still don't know who they are.
They're dead. It's fine,
They're
right?
the Golden Lotus, that's what they are.
That doesn't answer anything.
No.
Maybe next time you'll ask him before you murder him.
Yeah,
You know, they
that's
didn't really give us a chance.
they were pretty chatty.
Yeah, they kept
We
monologuing.
destroy everything. Let's explore these chambers before we're like, hey, let's just fuck off. Like, let's see what else is in here. There's things, I'm sure. Like, what the fuck are these glowing things?
No,
Why is
honestly-
Cookie in a bush? I don't know.
What?
These are
Agrimar
good
said
questions.
give the spell-
Find out next time on D&D.
We've been vamping